This is for the flow state people. Oh, I'm glad you're here.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Hey, yo, flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state is awesome.
Flow.
You love flow state.
I really do love flow state.
Flow state.
I'm on flow broadcast. That
guy flow state.
All right, flow state.
Flow state.
I owed flow state one.
Flow state.
Flow states.
Flow
Oh.
state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Mr. Flow state.
Mr. Flow State.
What's up, flow state?
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow states.
hit the pedal on the flow.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Mr. Flow State.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Stay flow state.
Flow state.
I do like flow.
I do like flow too.
Flow state.
Ban flow state and the backup.
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state is just playing games. That's flow state.
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 Flow state is so great. Flow state.
Flow state.
You need to go to flow state.
Welcome to flow state.
Flow state.
Yo.
Flow state over here.
Flow state.
You'd fuck flow state.
Flow state. Flow state.
Flow state gets all the girls. Shout out. Flow.
Flow state.
Flow
You
state.
see flow state on my show?
No. I mean, like, I don't even have to hate on slow.
Flow state.
Flow states.
Hey,
Yo, what up, flow state?
Flow state.
Flow state.
Flow state's the expert.
Flow State. All right.
There's flow state. He's cool.
Well, there's flow state right there.
Flow state.
Flow state is on the up and up.
Flow state in the house.
Hey, yo, Flow State, man. Salute.
I hate Flow State, and I'll even say his name once for his sake because I know he loves to hear it come out in his mouth. That's why he's got so many of my clips that he plays of me saying his name. He loves it. He faps to it. He fucks his wife to it. He says, "Hold up, honey, I'm about to come. Let me play some of these Tom clips saying my name."
Look at what you're creating, Flow.
Go support Flow State.
Welcome to Flow State. In this episode of Flow State, I'm going to sing everything I say to sing songy voice to you. No, I'm not. Let's see. Last night, some of you may have been here late or early in the morning when I was kind of brainstorming about sponsorships. And I did a giveaway, a free spin, and Uncle Fatty won. So, a couple things. I'll be demonstrating sponsorships because I'm trying to sell some. It's sort of a work in progress, but I would like to thank our sponsor, Uncle Fatty, for sponsoring this show. Let me drop his link. And I'm going to give away another one, actually. I was not planning on this, but I saw something earlier today that appealed to my altruistic side.
I think that we're all here for the money for some reason. But here, let me show you guys something. Okay, if I was here for the money, then I'm not working for much, right? Oh, there we go. No, but seriously, it's like, look, you guys want me to look at that. Look at that big $63.08. That's what I make in a month, and I won't even get it because AdSense doesn't pay you anything under $100. So it's like, well, fuck this month. I ain't getting nothing this month. So it's probably if I reach 120 by next month, I'll be lucky. So it's like it's not as if I was here fucking making a bunch of money and doing it for the money. No, there's other reasons why I'm out here.
Resto, thank you for the support. Unfortunately, it's not going to do much because if you read the description box, you'd know that it costs twice as much to drop Flow State. So I'll keep talking until I see another 5 in here. But thank you for the support.
I'll give you that fluoride stare.
Wrong one.
Ah! I'm getting too much money.
So, anyways, after seeing that OTW spends as much time on this as I do, I've heard him say that he spends 5 hours sometimes on a thumbnail, on one of these AI thumbnails that he does for himself and for his boss.
Does he think it brings him any credibility or respect to try to fuck me when I come on panel and say he teabag me? I mean, what man comes in the room and tries to put his nutsack on another man? They need to grow up. Oh, I put my nuts on you. You put your nuts on me. Because where I'm from, we don't play games like putting our testicles on other men. Who didn't ask for it? Does he think it brings him any credibility or respect to try to fuck me when I come on panel?
Thank you for saving me, Lou. Lou. Not to put you on the spot after you bailed me out of jail, but this is the perfect time for you to join a panel like you've been wanting to for a long time. Russ, I'm going to throw away your emoji. Where was I? Anyways. Oh, yeah, OTW. So even though OTW sits around talking shit on me, Fab Daddy, thank you for saving me from myself. Hold on, let me finish my little spiel though.
Yeah.
Even though OTW has nothing nice to say about me at all, I feel like somebody who works full time at this deserves more than $68. So I'm going to give a free sponsorship spot to OTW as well. Welcome, Fab Daddy.
How you doing, Flo?
All right, a little worn out actually. I streamed a long time last night, and then I had actual work in the real world.
Do you
Fire, to tell you honestly.
So you cut out.
I said, I think you're a vampire. Do you ever sleep?
I do. Like late mornings, early afternoons.
Wow. You like cat nap? You're a cat napper?
No, I'm a full-on sleeper, but I am fairly nocturnal. Since I started streaming, I've really leaned into what I've always been sort of inclined towards being nocturnal, but the last few months I've just gone into it entirely.
Sweet. So what kind of weird crap's going to happen tonight on your stream, Flo? Can you predict it?
I have no idea. I know there's a lot of weird stuff moving around in the panel verse today, but I missed most of it because I snoozed for a bit and then I was working.
I bet you can get informed really quick if you just like put a couple feelers out there because everyone watches you. Yeah, how many we got in here right now?
Not many actually. Where is everybody? Like 20, 22.
They're coming. That's not bad. What are you talking about? 22. That's like a third of my subscriptions that I don't care about.
Well, it's small for what I'm used to, but that's all right. I don't. It looks like Jack Talcott's restreaming something. I don't know. I'm just asking. I figure I'm not gonna. My intention is not to seek out, news
The
for
drama.
news, but just let it come to me. It
Did
does.
you hear about O.J. Simpson dying today?
Yeah, I did.
Though? Yeah, he's dead. I heard it was cancer. That's what I heard. Oh, can I say that word? It's another
Yeah,
C
you're good.
word. Oh,
You're
I
good
don't
with
know.
that.
Okay. Shoosh. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to get you banned off of YouTube for that word.
No,
Touchy.
and you just can't make any like medical suggestions.
No, I'm not a doctor, nor would I ever try to be one. I'm
I'd
going
be
to
a
go
better
cam
doctor
off
than
because
that.
I'm going to have a cigarette, and I hear they don't allow smoking on this either. So
Oh yeah, no, they do. I smoke I chain smoke on here.
what?
Uh-huh. Yeah, some content creators you can't promote tobacco, and so some content creators are taking that in the most extreme sense, like no smoking. But we're just smoking. We're not like trying to sell it or suggest that.
Okay.
No,
Delicious.
we'll tell people not to smoke while we smoke because it's horrible for you and us.
That's what
As
they
I
want
write
you to
one
think.
up.
You had I
Yeah,
listened
look,
to
if there was
Cynthia-
one, if you listen to Cynthia's, sorry.
Oh,
interrupted.
I was just gonna, I was gonna tell Smoking Otter. I listened. Cynthia uploaded a clip a little bit ago talking about how nobody can restream Trig, and Otter, I think you had a good comment there about it's different. You feel differently if they're copying some or they're stealing from somebody that you care about. Thought that was insightful.
Yeah, and it also depends on how they're using it. Like if I were to just take your stream and restream it without me being up there or without commenting on it, that's just straight up theft. But if you're showcasing someone else and you're talking about how you feel about them or how you feel about their stream, that's a little bit different. You're commenting about their stream. You're not just using their content.
But you're still free using it, right? One way or the other, you're going to free use it. So where's the limit? And I don't know if you can draw a line on that.
Well, you can. The limit is:
Free
are
use.
you reviewing
But
something and
they
responding to
always
something,
do.
or just copying it?
YouTube says you have to add something new to it. Like when I make a cut of someone streamed for a short, I'm only using 5 seconds of their content. But if I don't add anything to make it 6 to 10 seconds long or say anything after I restream that first 5 seconds, I just straight up stole it. And that's the same problem everyone has with the green screen kids is they're green screening themselves into it and they're just hiding their faces to steal the content.
What are the green screen kids? I don't know what you're talking about.
You could green screen your face into a video and you're supposed to say something or react to it, but they're literally not even using their face and just stealing the video while still under the guise of green screening themselves into the video. Sometimes they may be at the very far bottom right hand corner, hidden with just their eyeball picked out as like a 3x3 pixel eyeball. That is straight up wrong.
I'm just not that I guess I'm just not that sensitive about it. But it's not like anybody's stealing my song and traffic and stuff. You know. I barely even check my copyright, the section of studio.
See, I don't have to worry about it. If I stay as a small channel, I won't ever have to worry about it.
Do you want to stay as a small channel?
Preferably.
Yeah.
Think about this. If you become a big multi-million sub platform, think about all the crazy people that's going to bring to you and your family and your house. You'll have to build a fence real quick.
Crazy people. 33 watching. Illuminati confirmed.
Illuminati. It takes the number 33 to get to Illuminati stance. Did not know this. What's the symbol?
33 is a signal number. So if you read, there's a great compilation out there somewhere of news segments talking about, and they keep 33 dead, 33 wounded, 33 missing. You know, like the number 33 is supposed to be a signal
Right.
I don't know much about
same with what was it? 21 veterans a day. I was like, where are you people getting this number? I looked up the numbers on the governmental website to see if 21 veterans a day were committing suicide, because I'm a veteran and I was curious. And that's all propaganda. It's all propaganda.
I don't know. I know
There's
quite a
some
few
days that there's some days that more than 21 vets are dead, but then there's days that none are dead, you know? But the problem is suicide is real, and I hope anyone that thinks about that gets help.
Well, I hope they don't. Yeah, I've been around enough suicides to not really have any sympathy for people who do it. It's selfish and aggressive.
It does more harm to the people you're trying to protect by unaliving yourself than it does when you stay alive.
Correct.
That's a cheap and easy way to go.
It's just plainly selfish as shit. And I've gotten into a lot of fights on the internet because people want to romanticize it. No, they just wanted to go home. You know, you hear these sort of narratives surrounding the topic, and it drives me fucking nuts. It's selfish. It's a dickhead move. If you commit suicide, you're an asshole.
You know, I'm gonna laugh at it. I'm gonna laugh at suicide. Yeah, I'm laughing right there. If you can't laugh at something, then it ain't fucking real. The real things bring emotions, and suicidal emotions are real. What the hell are people thinking? I don't know. I'm not them. I've never been one of those. But I've had to deal with it a few times through my life, of people talking, trying. It's not a good thing.
I don't know if anybody ever ran into that dude. I haven't seen him in a while because I started calling him out. Raccoon City News or something. He was an account that was running around threatening to off himself if he didn't get Cashapped.
See, that's just sad.
So what do you think about what do you think about the kids today? Now, I want to talk to Flo about kids because I know he has some kids, and parenting is rough these days. My kid, at least an adult now, I'm done parenting. I can't change him. He's going to be him. You know what I'm saying? But I'm looking at school, and we didn't have half days like the kids have today. Like half of them get like, what is your week comprised? What, you get 2 half days? What? And what?
Oh, I think the opposite. I think they need more breaks. I take my daughter out of school as much as I think I can possibly get away with, like more than she's allowed but she's a good student and she gets good state test scores. So they let her, I think Katie, how much over is she? Like 2 times what the yearly limit is. But,
do you worry about the cyber use? Because you're part of the cyber community. I'm just curious.
Some, probably not as much as I should. What I do worry about is she just bought AirPods and I don't want her sleeping in them. Katie, I see you down there. I want Jordan to turn in her AirPods at night. I'll tell her.
All right. Yeah, you do your fatherly things. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. It's a good question. I don't want her to microwave her brain, which she will. I know. I used to fall asleep when I was a kid listening to Discmans and Walkmans. I guarantee she does the same thing.
Right. Yeah. I had the Walkman, and then I had the big record player that was a cabinet style. And I think it had like maybe it even had a tape style 8-track type of thing or something in it too. It was old. It was ancient. Being older, I remember phones attached to the wall. Like I can walk around with.
I remember, when I was in 8th grade, I think, and Mitch is my age and from Kansas City too, so he might remember. 98.9 The Rock every night at 10 p.m. would play "Got the Life" by Korn, and that's still my favorite song of all time. I would wait for it. I'd have my Walkman ready. I got both 80-minute sides of a cassette tape completely filled with just Got the Life. Still my jam.
Yeah, but your
Porn.
headphones didn't use waves through the air that increases the energy of water particles to heat stuff up with.
Correct.
I know, because Mitch kind of looks like that corn guy. So, yeah, got it, man. Totally. Mitch,
But you know they use
are
those
you
headphones.
corn in disguise?
Some devices use those headphones as antennas for the radio, so there's got to be something still there, right?
I mean, no matter what, there's all kinds of electrical waves being sent through the atmosphere. But if you look up how microwave works, and then you look at how our weather has changed since we've made radio, some people tend to see a correlation there. I'll let y'all do your own research.
This is an EMF reader. It reads microwaves and shit. And you can see it's all the way up at the extreme level because of this laptop, this cell phone. I wonder how much it goes down if I put my cell phone on airplane mode. Like, not really any. A little tiny bit.
Yeah,
A little bit.
yeah,
But I'm connected on Wi-Fi here, so it's still high.
Welcome to the new age.
Hell yeah.
I go with the problem as well. Yeah.
Hold on. David is here. You get, because you became a new member and gifted some memberships, you get 2. That's for the new membership. And this one's for the gift. And actually, I was asked a long time ago to do a video taking this around and measuring different things, and I forgot about it until just now, but I'll do that.
Is that better?
Yes. But all your Wi-Fi devices, and especially routers, cell phones, they all microwave the shit out of you. She was better.
Hey man, you should try welding if you want to get microwaved like a son of a bitch. It'll sunburn you in a heartbeat. There you go. Put on that hood. Do a little arc welding. No long sleeves.
I've got a flux welder. I've sunburnt my forearms a few times.
Yeah. Done it for years.
What type of welding do you do mostly, and why? I bought a flux welder because it was cheap.
I don't anymore. I gave it up. I'm done. I'm retired. My eyesight sucks. I can't follow a line now anyways.
What I'm asking is, I just bought a flux welder because it's cheap. I have never had anybody teach me how to do it. I just figured it out myself. What
kind? A little 110 unit that you plug in the 110?
It's like a 125 or something. It's a Harbor Freight.
Yeah. No, those are good for small diameter thickness, like 3/16. Don't try to go for anything much more than that. You're gonna have a hard time melting into it.
Get closer to the router.
Barbie,
where the fuck are you?
Yeah.
Are you at Walmart?
I'm here. I'm in the grocery store.
Do you want to come back after you're done?
No, I'm in the grocery store, not at Walmart, and I'm not in the place that I normally am at.
I like Walmart. What's wrong? People at Walmart are cool.
If that would make it easier for y'all. I don't know why it's doing that. It never
Are you connected to
does
their
that.
Wi-Fi?
Especially in this store. It's kind of weird. No, I'm on mine. I think. Shit. Let me check. Oh, no. I know what it is. It's bouncing off freaking Starbucks from the other side of the store is what it is. Yeah. Let me do that. I'm going to switch up and then I'll come right back. That'd probably be smart. So that's what I'm going to do.
Okay. I'll see you in a minute.
Why is it doing? Fucking at it with that shit.
I cut my own hair today.
It looks real nice.
How's it look?
Looks good.
Not too bad. It's short. I think I lost about a pound of hair today. And I trimmed the beard a little. I wish it wouldn't grow up next to my eyeballs. I'm Portuguese.
Oh, shit. Mitch, what's going on in the world?
Not too much. I haven't been spending too much time on the internet, so I've been absent of the drama, kind of out of the loop. But yeah, I'm just chilling. Not a lot going on with me. Weather's been real nice
You
here.
chilling
So.
like a villain?
Yeah, I've been getting exhausted during the day, just out running around. Yeah, it's perfect weather here.
It's windy as shit here. I mean, Kansas is always windy, but it's more than normal.
I like that we're all wearing our hats backwards.
That's how you know we're cool. You want to go throw rocks at cars or something?
Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was just to cover my bald spot on the back of my head because I got the whole like a yarmulke could fit right there.
You got the old man swirl?
I'm not even Jewish. Yeah, well, yeah, it's a baldy up there. I don't know. Age happens. The beard was black like yours at one time, Flow State, maybe 10 years
Mine's
ago.
not very
Look at how white it is now. Oh, way blacker than mine.
Pretty
I'm gray
gray.
beard.
Mine's getting pretty damn gray. And the longer it gets, of course, the more gray it gets. I got pissed at Z because apparently Italians don't gray, which is weird. And Mitch is still working on growing facial hair, it looks like.
Never heard of
Are you Native American?
Some, yeah.
Is that why you have no beard?
Probably, yeah. It's probably why I can't drink alcohol either. Fucking.
I bet you're fun drunk.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm crazy drunk.
That means one day you're going to wake up and your hair is just going to instantly go to gray because of the Indian.
If you're going,
Yep, Flo is pretty gay.
instantly go to gray. If you were going to drink though, Mitchell, what would you drink? I mean, what would be your alcohol consumption choice?
I like Irish whiskey mostly, but I got a bottle that I don't drink, but it's here.
You just roll around with an open container?
Yeah. It's a $400 bottle of tequila.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's I have to change the
There's
lighting.
some kind of reserve. Trying to read
Yeah.
it.
It's Jose
Old
Cuervo.
Familia Reserve. Old Familiar.
Yeah. The bottle's numbered and everything. It's pretty good.
I can
Jose
tell you what kind of
Cuervo,
alcohol that is.
Ooh, the normal Jose Cuervo, the old gold standard. Ooh, I don't think I can do that again.
I love
old
Patron.
memory.
Patron Silver was basically my college.
Tequila will to kill you.
I like tequila a lot. When I drink, I don't really drink anymore. It's too much work.
when I gave up drinking hard alcohol quite a few years ago, but I used to drink like a rum and coke. I could what kind of bartender I had with the rum and coke, what kind of would I get for alcohol percentage to the coke?
Yeah, I got a fake ID when I was 15, and when you have a working fake ID at 15, it becomes your job as well.
Yeah.
And I probably got drunk every night for 15 years or something. So now that I don't really care about drinking, I go with it, right? Like, I figure I drank enough when I was young for the rest of my life. I drink occasionally with my parents. Now that when I was growing up, my parents barely drank, but now that all their kids are grown, they just drink constantly. Not constantly.
Yeah, I've seen that too. No, but I know some. I have friends that will drink every day. I'm like, really? I can't do it. I can't do it.
Oh yeah, that's how I was for a long time. I was still doing that when I met Katie.
I drink once a week. I drink beer.
But it was boredom. I drank out of boredom more than anything. Well, as I got older.
A meal in every can. I mean, look, I'm skinny. It's not going to hurt me.
I still like Guinness. I still like Corona. I'm either in a Guinness mood or a Corona mood.
Oh, we got
strawberry daiquiris are delicious. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
Strawberry Starburst shots.
Box wine? I hear someone likes box wine.
We would do box wine every now and then. The pink box.
I'd do a box wine every time I'd float down a river on a canoe or whatever. That box wine was coming along for the journey.
No, you got to drink shit beer on a river.
Yeah, well, the beer would end up being drunk, and then the box wine was left. It was always low. Yeah, box wine was last. Oh.
Well,
and then
David never gets bored.
To
when I met Katie, I was living in a small town and running a bank branch, and the single dad of a toddler. I didn't have a lot of recreation, so I drank. There's not a lot to do in small towns in Kansas.
Yeah,
I don't really get bored
with a bunch of guys. Yeah, you got the internet now.
Yeah, and when you're not trying to go brawl or chase pussy, it just becomes an expensive place to drink where you can't change the channel on the TV.
I have to say, Flow State, I watched you on Richie's channel the other morning. I kind of, what? Flow State's on his page. I was like, I watched some of that little back and forth you had. I learned some things about you that night.
Oh, yeah?
I learned some things. It's good to know the people. Yeah, it's good to know a little bit about the people. You're an idiot, but I love you. It's all good. Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, I had trouble sleeping that night, so I jumped on Richie's. How was I gonna not jump on Richie's? I threw, when I drop in panels or in chats, I throw the what's up, the rock on little emoji.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh, Flow State, whoa!" And how am I gonna not jump on after that?
Yeah.
But what'd you learn?
Not? Well, I don't know if we ever talked about your pill addiction at one point or another, but you definitely opened up about that on that late night conversation.
Oh, yeah. The benzos.
So all of it. Yeah. So, but I watched, 10, 15 minutes. I was like, okay, cool. These guys are hanging out. Both of you guys are cool. And then I noticed he was on last night on your show. So what a panel you had last night. I watched some of that. I don't always communicate with you guys, especially in chat, because you'll pick me apart. Your chat is brutal.
My chat is brutal.
They just want to get rid of people. So if you want to get rid of Fab Daddy 44, you know where the freaking rules are. Please do. I am
Fab Daddy, you just need to have thick skin and give it back to these pussies.
No, I'm broke. I'm a broke ass bitch, Flo.
No, I didn't say pay them. I said tell them what's up.
Oh, you want me to go after your panelists?
Like let's practice with Chuck right here. Tell Chuck about himself. Give Chuck the business.
Well, I know a little bit about Chuck, just a little bit, but Chuck is.
Do you know that
older
Chuck doesn't
than
have a
me.
gag reflex?
What? I've never heard that before. What
He can
the
eat a
hell?
banana, a whole banana in one bite.
I heard he can do it standing on his head. That's how talented he is.
Well, he has to lay on his back and kind of tilt his head back. He can actually put it in with the peel on and then take the peel off with his tongue and swallow the banana whole.
Oh my Lord. Chuck,
That's what I said.
You're very talented. Give me your number later on in the backstage if you want, Chuck. It's all good. We'll hook up. I like a little back chugging banana kind of guy.
The mental picture I just gave myself. Like sometimes I make jokes that disturb myself. I smoking otter. I think Rumham knows that. I changed some emojis. There's a new Snafu Snaps emoji. There's a bomb emoji. Did I change something else?
Let me look at the comments.
Might have changed something else.
Rumham.
Jonathan always scum. Every time I rate another chat, Jonathan's like, I got sent here by a gay proud boy.
At least he knows how to describe you, right?
Right.
Smoking, how are you tonight, man? That's it.
I'm
good,
doing
man.
all
I
right.
like it.
Had the day off because of the rain, so I slept all day. Literally, I just woke up like 2 hours ago.
Lazy.
Oh, morning,
You're on my
sunshine.
schedule.
Morning, sunshine. Top of the day, matey.
If I could never see the sun again, I'd be fine with that. I'd find another way to get vitamin D.
You're a weirdo. Get the hell out of here. You don't like sunlight?
Not particularly. It hurts my eyes.
Well, you're not supposed to stare at it.
I mean, what was it? Monday when we had that eclipse, everyone was staring at it. I was a little freaked out.
Yeah.
Oh, I looked at it. I mean, that's what the welding mask is in here for.
Yeah, I used mine too, and I looked at it. From California, I saw it when it was hitting Mazatlan, Mexico. Was I put on my mask hood then, and I could see like maybe 5% of the sun being blocked. I said, "Is that a piece of rust on my welding hood?" Because it was worn. I mean, I haven't used it in years. And I was like, "What the?" No, yeah, that's the moon. And it disappeared right after Texas for me in Northern California.
I'll say this much, especially since Flow State didn't think there's much to it. I saw the one in 2017 to where it partially eclipsed it here. And I was thinking it was going to be the same thing. Well, that sucked compared to what I saw Monday. If you're not in the right spot to properly see it eclipse, you won't think much of it. But what I saw Monday was amazing.
You know, I just want to know why all those ladies were crying when totality happened, and they were just like, they got like orgasmentality, if you ask me. I mean, they were just teary-eyed. They were like
What are you
amazed
talking about?
The eclipse. You never seen the footage?
Who was
of the
crying?
ladies? Oh, people! I saw probably 3 or 4 different girls that were all, like, actually they were narrating the eclipse of totality for their cities that were on either PBS or CBS or MSNBC, and they just started crying when it happened. They just literally started bawling tears.
It's weird.
Explain that one to me.
It's because you have to literally be there in person to see it. Cameras don't pick it up. Nothing does it justice unless if you're literally in the shadow of the moon to where you can see a ring around the moon. You can see planets, and it's just the light difference. When you need those glasses to be able to see it happening, that is worthless. Yeah, it's in a partial eclipse or whatnot, but you don't see the ring around the moon. You're not seeing the stars that are non-visible any other time of the day.
Yeah, no, I watched one footage where they had a jet flying with totality, and it was able to stay in totality for like 6 minutes, where even the longest time on planet Earth would be like 4 minutes, 5 seconds. But this plane lasted like 2 extra minutes, flying at its fastest rate as a jet. So, to stay in totality. I thought that was interesting because it moves. That thing moved. I mean, it was gone in 3 hours across Mexico and the United States and off to above Greenland, wherever it went.
I don't know. It was. I mean, it was cool, I guess, but it's just the sun got smaller, right? I don't know. I don't.
For some people, not for me.
I think it's cool. I just don't get the the way that Smoking Auditor described it sounded like it's more meaningful to him than it was to me.
Yeah, because you weren't.
People
you
get
were not
emotional.
under its shadow. You saw it probably off a few degrees to where you saw an eclipse happen, but you didn't. You could not see it without those glasses, right?
I mean, I did look at it directly, but not for very long.
Exactly, because it was too bright and would hurt your eyes.
Right.
You have to literally be in the right spot to actually properly see it for it to affect you in any meaningful way.
What's my way, Cynthia? I think she's going to say things are not meaningful to me.
I was under the
know.
same impression you were. It's just going to be another eclipse.
I watched Venus transfer across the sun too with my welding hood. I don't know. That was probably 8 years ago. And I thought that was kind of cool too, just to see a little black dot go across the surface of the sun from my welding hood. So, and I was here for 2017 in California, and I thought the crescent shadows that we had from that one were very impressive, and they stayed for a long time.
Last night I got into the personality type stuff a little bit. Or we started discussing it some. Have you heard me talk about this? I think Smoking Otter was here. Mitch
I've
is
heard
not.
bits and pieces.
Now
maybe you tell me what you thought I was.
No. I think you're an ESFJ. I'm gonna guess from the hip. But if anyone's still interested in that, because some people, Cage mostly, were like, you can't put people in boxes, but you sure as fuck can put people in boxes. So
I think generalities are based off of truths.
Let me read a couple paragraphs of the general description of my type, and you all tell me if this sounds right. SLE, that's the acronym for mine. And this is translated from Russian, so some of the sentence structure might be a little weird. SLE is a decisive and goal-oriented person. He prefers to set only major goals and will move towards them no matter the obstacles. His persistence increases proportionally with the number of difficulties he must overcome. Without the excitement of a struggle or competition, he plunges into low moods and doubts. He agree. He attempts to give instructions and orders, but dislikes commanding tones himself. He makes others concede and fall under his influence, often assuming the position of a shadow leader. He can attempt a temporary compromise. SLE logically calculates a plan of action in advance, as if playing a game of chess. He is a flexible tactician. He poorly foresees the future development of events and may halt an indecision if things get out of control or take an unexpected turn. He controls his activities from the point of view of the final result. In a decisive moment, he is able to concentrate all his forces. He is distrustful and tests people in action. He feels unsure about how others relate to him, prone to noticing weaknesses and shortcomings. He finds it difficult to restrain negative emotions in his relationships. He can be intolerant in communication with his loved ones. In extreme situations, he leaves no room for pity or sympathy. His feelings always have a physical component of possessing his partner.
Yeah, it sounds just like you. You know why?
Because the boxes are good. Because they're good boxes.
You said it. You said, I think this reminds me of me. So if you say so, yeah, if you say so, I believe it.
All right. Well, no, I want your opinions. People's self-perception is terrible. Nobody sees themselves accurately.
I don't know you that well to comment on those comments on any kind of horoscope thing. But yeah, I can see myself in that too a little bit, just a little. But hell, I can read all 12 horoscopes and say, yep, that reminds me of something going on in my life too.
All right, let's try Katie, my girlfriend's type, and see if this sounds like me or like you. ESI is principled and self-sustained. Externally, she tends to look balanced and unemotional. She provides moral evaluations of the actions of a person, but usually voices them only within a familiar circle. She has a good sense for potential foes and ill-wishers, sharply dividing people into mine and others. ESI does not recognize friendship and love if they are unrequited and feelings aren't mutual. She proactively and directly defends against attacks on herself and those who are close to her. If she has decided to take revenge, she can find and deal a blow to the weakest spot on her opponent. She does not allow herself to be caught unaware. ESI reacts sensitively to being accused of unfairness and a lack of objectivity. She regularly needs to have some space and dislikes spending a lot of time in close physical proximity to others because of this. Strangers and unfamiliar people in her house worry and irritate her. When making a decision, she internally weighs its seriousness and the possible negative implications. Practical in her everyday life, she can put anything that she finds around her to use. She keeps order and tidiness in her space and doesn't change her habits easily. She dislikes being in situations of uncertainty when she cannot definitively say yes or no. She will not wait if promises are not backed up by concrete actions. The closer an expected event draws, the more agitated and mobilized she becomes. She lives by her present day problems, rarely thinking too far ahead. She feels unsure when she takes on unfamiliar assignments. Does that one?
Okay. So some of that, yeah, maybe I might agree with that. I have some of those traits, but first of all, when you put it in the she and what she might do and compared to what he might do, which they're both different. So the first one was a he, this one's a she.
Right, but the gender is interchangeable. I mean, it's just.
But and you're using acronyms, and I'm not sure what the acronyms stand
Well,
for.
the acronym is just for the type.
Yeah. What's the acronym stand for? Because
for me, SLE stands for sensory logical extrovert. For her, ESI stands for ethical sensory introvert.
Okay.
And it basically describes a function sec. I don't really know how to explain it any further without getting down into jargon.
It's some book you're reading from. So is this like a Russian book? You said it had a translation issue.
Yeah, it's Russian. So
Russian psychology?
Have you heard of the MBTI?
No.
Carl Jung.
I've heard the name. I've heard Carl Jung.
So Jungian psychology is what the MBTI came out of, and basically depth psychology or personality types.
Okay.
It was in the West. It was developed in the MBTI, which is a test that lots of people. I took it for at a job. That's where most people take it. In Russia, they developed it out separately into socionics, which is a way better system. So they're both systems are doing the same thing, but I prefer this one. So yeah, this book is translated from Russian.
Okay. Yeah, my mom is a master's in psychology, and so just to hang out with my relative, which gave me birth, it's really weird because I'm always feeling like psychoanalyzed and shit. So psychology, yeah, I found a girlfriend in psychology class. Never do that. Never find a woman from psychology classes.
Nah, chicks
they're all trying to figure out who the fuck they are, type of thing in this world. They're all broken. Psychology class girls are broken.
Did you know that psychiatrists have a suicide rate that's just as high as schizophrenics?
Right? They're broken. That's why they're psychology majors. Well, sorry, Mom. Sorry that you're a master's in psychology. I love you. I know you're not broken, but you were. That's
all right,
why
let's try on this one for Smoking Auditor. See if this sounds like Smoking Auditor. He is emotional and communicative. He knows how to lift the mood to cheer up other people. He enjoys talking about his contacts and acquaintances. His emotions change sharply. At times he is lighthearted and friendly. Other times he is hot-tempered and angry. He pays attention to the manners and proper behavior of people around him. He is caring and hospitable and knows how to create comfort from what he has at hand. He watches out for the well-being of his loved ones. He enjoys giving gifts and doing pleasant things for others. He's an excellent organizer of events, vacations, and celebrations. He does not contain his emotions well and nitpicks people he doesn't like. He becomes very offended if his efforts are not appreciated. He's quite fussy and scattered and is constantly overloaded with things to do, many of which can be forgone or postponed.
That's nothing like me.
Yeah. I'm off.
That's not even my surface personality I show to people.
It was a knee-jerk response because ESEs, this describes them as more pissy than, in my experience, they are. I'll back to the drawing board with you.
Yeah, that sounds like me too.
You've hit high notes about my personality before just by guessing it and throwing stuff out there, but I don't think you've realized it.
I don't know you that well. I don't have enough information to get your type. I'm just shooting from the hip.
Oh. But you claim that would be his, and what's the title?
No, as I started reading it, that's not him. That was my initial from the hip shot, but I don't have enough. I don't know him well enough to type him. I don't know you well enough to type you, and I feel like I should know Mitch well enough to type him, but he's sort of an elusive.
What's a hippie redneck? Like they're liberal, but they're conservative, or what? What's a hippie redneck?
I don't know that has a type. I think a lot of people in these communities are TISM. They have the TISM.
What's TISM?
Autism.
No, come on. Look. I think what,
Okay, so
that
you're
wasn't around.
you're definitely an extrovert. You're definitely an extrovert. You're almost certainly a sensor type. So that would be ES. You, and then I don't know you well enough to get the last two letters. Yeah, but I think you're an extroverted sensory type. I think that I'm an extrovert, and I know that I'm an extrovert and a sensor type. I think Mitch may be an introvert type, but I don't know.
I'm
You're
introvert,
polarized. Mitch is too polarized of a personality for me to easily get a hold on.
Yeah, it's hard to put me in a box. It is.
Are you bipolar, Mitch? Is that what it is? You're bipolar?
I guess you could say that. I mean, I have
you got some yin yang in you?
some highs and some lows for sure.
There you go. Ride the love train all night long, baby. I want to ride it. You're the rib guy, though. You're the rib guy, so I had to go with the Night Train song on that one.
The rib guy.
Tism. Flo.
Yeah, but
I did theater in high school. I wasn't the jock.
Oh, I could tell you were gay the minute I met you.
I'm not gay. Fuck you. I'm totally hetero. But whatever. You can call me gay. I'm a happy
I make
guy.
mental notes of people who did or who have had some sort of acting experience. Just because it lets me know how to navigate people on the panels. Like Tommy, Illuma Tommy's had acting experience. Bex has had acting experience.
Yeah. I've done many a stage performance, by the way. Not anymore. I'm done. I'm done with all that theater. Now I just get on your panel, and it's more than entertaining enough. Yeah. I don't even have to be anyone but myself on your panel. I think that's great, too.
I think if you tried, I probably wouldn't like you.
Right on. I appreciate that.
You can tell when people are acting out of character.
I mean, look, I'll put on an accent every once in a while if it makes people feel more at home, or curse a lot fucking more, you know.
You got a good what's your best accent? What do you got for me?
You want the Irish accent? It's a more of a whispery noise, you know. Gotta have a whisper sound to it. And once you got the whisper sound, you got the Irish accent. It's not that hard.
What do you think, Miss Flo? She didn't respond. She just giggled.
All right. No, I can do the Southern. I was in North Carolina for 3 years. Hell, I was engaged to a Southern belle. I love them North Carolina girls. Some of them, the Southern belles are beautiful, I have to say.
Oh, yeah. I married a crazy Memphis bitch.
Tennessee.
But only for a year. Nashville people are kind of creepy. They're too polite. When I drove through Nashville the first time, we pulled into like McDonald's at like 2 a.m. to get coffee. Those McDonald's drive-through people at 2 a.m. were so fucking friendly. I didn't know what they had. It was making me kind of anxious. Like, what the fuck? Why are they so happy?
For working at McDonald's at 2 o'clock in the morning. Why are they happy? The hell, they were probably making a decent wage. Maybe. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. Most people that work fast food around where I live are all miserable assholes. They hate their job, most of them, but they're doing it because they need to. Because they got to make rent or pay their bills, you know? It's life.
It's life.
I like my McDonald's workers. They're usually pissed off at all their other customers when I come through, and I'm happy and I thank them before I even leave the box. I wind up with extra food almost every time.
All right.
Yeah. Just
what is your dark side like? do you get mad or irritable or depressed or?
Yeah, I get really
No,
mad
not
at
you.
myself. Oh shit.
Me?
Smoking otter, yeah.
I live in a constant state of depression.
Do you?
Yeah. My first
that's
10
super
years of
impressive.
life is what most of y'all would describe as a hellscape, but it was normal for me. Then I found out the world is a way better place than I thought it was.
All right. Well, that was
Well, that's good. That's a good thing.
Insightful, wasn't it?
It's a good thing.
Do you get stressed? You don't seem like a high stress person.
No, there's an answer for everything. You just have to figure it out. Someone gets shot, someone gets ran over, they're about to die. Well, if you don't know basic medical skills, yeah, you're screwed and you're going to freak out. First things first, evaluate the situation, figure out how to stop their bleeding, and get 911 on the call. It's not that hard. There's an answer for everything in life.
So you wouldn't get excited over a traumatic event happening in front of you at all, smoking auto?
I mean, I think it was interesting, but I wouldn't freak out and let the situation determine what I do. I determine what I do and try to fix the situation. That's where most people mess up. They freak out and go, oh, he's bleeding, and then they start running in circles, yelling and screaming, and don't know what to do and make the situation worse for everyone.
Right.
How do you tolerate chaos and disorder?
Desensitize people.
Enjoy it because that's the way the world is. And even the most chaotic thing that happens, there's some type of order to it.
Desensitize them.
Is a lack of answers the cause of stress? It's an interesting question.
No, sometimes there are no proper answers. You have to make your own up.
Sometimes there isn't an answer.
What's the next question? I feel like I'm 11 years old getting asked a set of questions from a psychologist again. Actually, I think I was 9.5 at the time.
20
Show us
questions.
on the
Biz.
dial.
20 questions.
Do you learn fast or slow?
If it's from a video or audio source, I learn fast. If it's reading, then I learn slow.
Would you say that you're intolerant of trickery and wiles?
Depends on the situation, but most of the time I tolerate it because it's funny.
All right.
I've seen your videos with you busting all those scammers. It's hilarious. You even know their language.
Yeah, if they want to be a chode and they want to steal from an elderly and pick on the people who are the most vulnerable, I'm going to be a horrible person to them.
Yeah. Love it.
What area of the country you in, Auditor?
I'm in Ohio with one of the weirdest laws in the nation because you can actually be trespassed from public buildings.
Yeah, my brother used to live in Columbus.
I do like our governor. He's allowing our teachers to have pew-pews in school for defending our students.
Well, right now the Tennessee State Assembly is taking up whether to make marrying your first cousin illegal or not. That's what I started doing when I read that today. I almost fell out of my chair.
I mean, if they're happy together, let them be happy.
I don't know, man. First cousins, come on. Even second cousins is a stretch.
Is this an issue? Is this an ongoing issue in Tennessee?
I don't know. I fell out of my chair today reading that.
I mean, you've seen your cousin strip.
No, I didn't see her strip. Now
Ah,
it was before actual opening time. I was just in there to get a drink. I wasn't there for the women. I went in there for the booze. I was in the heyday of at the beginning of the end. I got a question for you, Flo.
okay.
Did I hear you right? Say you talked to Talcott on the phone yesterday morning,
Yeah.
and then he turned around yesterday evening and trash talked you. So the
I
phone
talked to
call
him.
must
I
not
talked to him on the phone after his show.
yesterday.
Yeah, he texted me in the morning, and
Ah,
I said, and asked basically if I wanted to have a conversation not in front of an audience. I said sure, but I didn't. I was busy until after his stream was over.
yeah. But did you know he had told that lie about what we said about him
He said that I
at the
came
time?
up. He said that I came up, and I didn't push it. I figured that neither of us have had very nice things to say to each other lately.
Mm,
Chuck off.
chuck off. Uh-oh. Who got me this time?
Lindsay
Oh,
shooting her shots.
oh, she can't hurt me.
Ah! I'm getting too much money.
She can beat me, hurt me, whip me just as long as she loves me. Unlike Tarek, I'm not going to kiss and slap.
Tennessee Republicans fight ban on cousins getting married. What in the world?
Two people out of the whole legislature fought that.
And then the next article says the Republican-led Tennessee legislature has overwhelmingly voted to send Governor Bill Lee a proposal that would ban marriage between first cousins.
Yep. Which they already got a law on the books about marrying relatives. I don't know why they had to take it one step further. Unless there's a loophole in the original law.
But a particularly vocal opponent, Republican Gino Bulso, took up most of the debate time as he argued for an amendment to allow first cousin marriages if the couple first seeks counseling from a genetic counselor. In a previous committee hearing on the bill, he had lightheartedly shared a story about how his grandparents were first cousins who came to the U.S. from Italy in the 1920s.
Which was not unheard of back then.
I think it depends on how well their genetics can match up. If they can have kids without major problems, I say let them go at it.
And somewhere in that article, it's a very low percentage of birth defects from first cousins. It's like 1.2%, something like that.
Then during Thursday's floor debate, the socially conservative attorney argued that the risk of married cousins having a child with birth defects does not exist for gay couples. He contended there is no compelling government interest to ban same-sex cousins from getting married. What the fuck is wrong with the world?
Oh, yeah, they're saying two dudes can't get pregnant. So why?
Oh, I mean, I
bother?
get it. It's just the fact that this is big news and that this is what we're talking about. Like,
Yeah.
there's something just fucked.
Well, what pissed me off was they wanted to put a carve out for the gay community.
You want me to bash on Chuck, and this is the
Christy.
perfect opportunity. Chuck, you're a weirdo. How do you even know about this? This is the first I ever heard about this. How do you know about these first cousins? Why are you interested? What the hell? So you saw this today, I assume, on some show around your community?
No, it popped up on my news feed this morning.
Oh, on your phone. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have known about it because I don't watch the I don't
Well, I
watch
wouldn't have known
television.
about O.J. Simpson's death if it wasn't for, YouTube earlier today. I mean, I saw that on here. There's news, but first cousins, really, politics is getting that boring. They have to talk about this kind of stuff.
I'm
And
telling you.
look, and I'm all for a politician as long as they get rid of laws. Just get rid of some of them. We've got too many. Just get rid of them.
The United States, out of any country on this planet in the history of this planet, has the most laws ever.
Yeah, we're ridiculous.
I believe when the government was set up, they wanted it to be the easiest government ever to run, meaning you shouldn't get paid to work there. It should be you come in a couple times of the year to make sure the books are balanced, and then you move on to go back to your regular job.
Yeah, that's how some states still do it as far as their state assembly. They're not in session all year.
They shouldn't have to have a 500-page bill to pass $1,000 being sent to build roads just to hide the tens of millions of dollars they want to go in their own pocket.
Exactly.
What do you think about term limits?
I don't really
Good
give a shit. I
idea,
think politics
depending
is a
on the
placebo
state.
activity.
Well, I think if they put term limits on the president, then all of them should have term limits. It should be an all or nothing in my book.
Yeah, I think Supreme
They
Court
all
should
do
have
have
term
term
limits.
limits.
No, they do not. Well,
Who doesn't
everyone
have a
does.
term limit?
Everyone does in
Senators?
that big sense of the word.
You mean
We're all
senators
gonna.
just get to run indefinitely? That's not
Yes.
true. No, they
It
don't.
depends on the state.
Well, what state has a senator that just gets to run just indefinitely?
Look at Mitch
Dianne
McConnell.
Dianne Feinstein just passed away because
Oh
she
yeah,
ran.
she was 98.
Ding
When they
dong, the
say
witch is
term
dead.
limit, they mean they can only be a senator for like 2 or 3 terms. You're thinking of them getting reelected. Every 6 years they have to be reelected. They're saying after 12 years they shouldn't be able to get reelected again.
Well, I mean, you have to vote for these people. So if
Yeah,
they run,
that's
if
their
people
term
vote for
limit,
them,
but they want them to only be able to run 2 or 3 times and that's it.
well,
Then we have to get new blood in there.
well, there's new blood is allowed to come whenever they want to, and they are allowed to be. They can vote them in whenever they feel it's necessary. But if people, if people continue to vote the same person in, then they should be able to run as many times as they want.
But the bad part is, I think once you serve one term in either the Senate or the House, you're eligible for a retirement, a
Well,
pension. That's not
here's the
right.
thing. Here's the thing that I think is troublesome is by the time sometimes these people go in there, and I think that people generally do go into politics with the idea that they do want to make a difference. I think they start out that way. And I think oftentimes I do. And I think oftentimes what happens is I think by the time somebody gets adjusted to their position and understands how things work and how to do things, it's time for them to get out. And it's time for a new vote. And sometimes people only get to run or only get voted in once or something. And really, if they got to stay a little longer, they might understand the job a little bit better. And that's just my opinion.
I don't think
You
you get
remember
to
that?
be a politician at a certain level without giving up blackmail. The whole system is inherently corrupt.
Do you remember the actor Fred Thompson?
Say it again.
Fred Thompson.
Fred Thompson. He played in the original Buford T. Pusser movie, Walking Tall. He was the sheriff, and then he was
No,
Then he was
because
the heavy set DA on Law and Order.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah,
Well,
like
he
a heavy, like the older man with the that was balding and gray
yeah,
hair. Yeah,
yeah.
okay, I remember him. And yeah.
Well,
Hmm.
he left Hollywood and ran for the Senate here in Tennessee, and he won. And
Hmm.
I can't remember if it was his first term or second term. He threw his hands up and quit, went back to acting. He
Yeah.
said that you absolutely the worst place in the world to get anything done was Washington D.C.
Yeah, I absolutely believe that's a true statement. I think the thing how things are done there makes zero to little sense, honestly. And I
He
mean,
said yeah,
Hmm?
he said you propose one thing and you got 30 senators that want to be paid off with special projects in order to vote for that one thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, there's a lot of lobbying and a lot of you know, you have to you have to grease somebody's hand in order to make something work out for you. Yeah, it's a corrupt situation that
So
goes on.
the original question was term limits.
Yeah.
Yay or nay?
Yeah, well, I mean, I already put my opinion, and then I don't know where all of you all live, but in my state, it's not. I don't believe it's. I know for a fact it isn't 12 years.
Not all states have term limits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
but
don't
I mean,
know.
I think
I
I mean
honestly
they're
don't care.
voters, so you have to vote in. So it makes zero sense to, you know, if they suck, they're not going to get voted back in.
Well, that's not true. When's the last time you saw any presidential candidate that people were actually excited about?
I think people were excited about Trump at one point.
Fair enough. But you get what I'm
Still,
saying. Like we get bad options and bad options. Last
Well,
election,
yeah,
it was
it would be
Trump
nice.
versus Weekend at Bernie's.
What?
Phew.
Shut up. His weekend at Bernie's. Have you seen those note cards that he's like going by where it says
yeah,
like turn left and turn the page? Like, dude, I think what he's doing is he knows he's got one foot in the grave and he literally is spending all of our money because he's not going to be here.
he
I don't
can't
think
even get. God, go ahead,
you
Flo.
go ahead. I mean, I don't even think it's real. I think it's a what's the word I'm looking for?
A psyop?
A subversion
show.
technique, right? It's a demoralization show.
Yeah. Yeah. It's embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. I'm telling you. And listen, I was not thrilled with the things that I mean, I was always just kind of white knuckling it every time Trump got in front of a camera because
Oh yeah,
I mean, I'd just be like, "Oh my God, like why?" But his idea, listen, we all had more money in our pocket. The borders were
yep,
controlled.
yep.
um Everything was a lot more controlled. He's not a politician, he's a businessman, so he handled things, and he was
Differently.
assertive about shit too. Like he when he made a decision, he made it. So
He just had a few bad advisors was all.
well, I mean,
Oh, I think his advisor actually helped his ass this last time during his presidency. If he didn't
oh
have some
shit.
of those smart people, he would have. But if you ask all those smart people, what do you think? Is he worthy of being a president? They're going to say he's kind of childish.
Well, I mean, he's kind of a tyrant, but I will say this too. Like he had Omarosa. She was in the freaking White House, and I mean, he he gave a lot of people some opportunity, including his children. His children are not are no slackers either. His children are not a bunch of dummies. His children went to Ivy League schools and were, um, in general, just good kids. I mean, you've never heard of a Trump kid doing, except that Marla Maples kid. I think She's a
Yeah.
little bit different, but other than that, the rest of them are, pretty smart. And I think that they did an okay job as well. I thought he was going to get a lot more shit than he got for his for the nepotism, for that kind of stuff. But listen, they had the qualifications to be there. Now, right when Trump, I think, was doing his best work, where he finally had like a rhythm, I mean, it was, time for him to go. And so I think he would have done a lot better had he
So you're
stayed.
talking like 4 years ago.
Yeah.
He had rhythm. That was
Yeah.
Whoa.
during the COVID time period, and
Right.
I would say it wasn't his finest time.
Well, I mean, that you have to know. I mean, it was a pandemic, and there wasn't a guidebook on what to do. But what he did do, um, I think it was he did a okay job on that. Can you imagine if this MFer was in charge when we went through that?
He was, and he pulled us out of it too. But all
No,
right.
what do you
Neither
think?
of them are ever in charge.
Yeah,
Like,
I know. It's just the people. Yeah, they're just talking heads,
No,
honestly.
president has power. I mean, you could kill your political adversaries if you wanted to, if you had the power.
he is a puppet. He does what he's told to. Do you know that President Trump gave Operation Warp Speed awards on his final day in office to?
Yeah. All them presidents do that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Flo, what is that OTW that's in your banner?
Yes, it is. So I don't know if you were.
Bastard like that.
Let me explain. I don't know if you were still awake last night when I explained how I'm kind of toying around with the sponsorship thing. Thank you for reminding me. And so to do a demonstration of it, I did a giveaway and Uncle Fatty won. Now, earlier today, I came across something that I'll play in just a second, and it made me decide to give OTW one as well.
I think that
What?
we're all here for the money for some reason. But here, let me show you guys something. Okay, if I was here for the money, then I'm not working for much, right? Oh, there we go. No, but seriously, it's like, look, you guys, you want me to buy? Look at that big $63.08. That's what I make in a month, and I won't even get it because AdSense doesn't pay you anything under $100. So it's like, well, fuck this month. I ain't getting nothing this month. So it's probably if I reach 120 by next month, I'll be lucky. So it's like it's not as if I was here fucking making a bunch of money and doing it for the money. No, there's other reasons why I'm out here.
Wait
This
a minute.
man
That's just the AdSense. That's not counting super chats and everything.
Yes, it is.
I wanted to say something before you continued. I didn't know if you saw the other day that Mel tried to fix me up with somebody, and he sang me a song, sang 2 songs, and it was really nice. And then I said, I've got to get going. I said, I've been on this panel all day. I said, and I just got off of Flow States. I was on his all night. And he said, Flow State. Oh my God. And it was that OTW.
It was OTW?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
So this poor fucking Canadian, French Canadian, he spends as much time on this shit as I do.
Canadian.
He spends as much time on this shit as I do. He makes I've heard him say it takes up to 5 fucking hours for him to make an AI thumbnail. He makes all of his, he makes all of Paul's. This dude is working a full-time job for $68 a month. I mean, YouTube ain't working out for him, and whoever's teaching him how to do YouTube, both of them probably ought to learn how to hang drywall.
He said, I go, oh, do you not like Flow State? He goes, you were hanging out with the enemy. I was like, well, no, that would make you the enemy. So, but Yeah, I didn't know. He's like, I guess he had been asking about me a bunch of times, and then when I was in there, Mel was like, "There's somebody that wants to meet you," and it was, and it was that guy.
And he's Canadian. Oh my
I
god.
didn't know. He has a kind of a good voice, though. He did sound kind of good, but he asked me to come back over to his chat or whatever after I was done, but I never went back over there, and
He's a beta.
Yeah, I forgot what his name was until you just said it, Flo. And then I remembered. I was like, "Oh, I
When
thought you were gonna say something about it."
Oh no, when I saw how much money he was making, it just tugged on my altruistic heartstrings. Even though he talks mad shit about me constantly, I'm giving him some charity.
Now he said
we need to
AdSense.
help this man not be impoverished. Fry
He
cook.
said that was AdSense only.
Well,
That he wouldn't even
AdSense,
see it.
yeah,
Let me-
AdSense is so
Well,
small.
all of it comes through AdSense. All of your payments come through AdSense, including super chats and memberships.
Yeah,
Are
it
you
doesn't count
sure?
as Jimmy Shively donations, but you know, it's
No, I
still
think it does. It does.
I don't
no,
think
because
it
those go
does.
through PayPal.
No, if you go in your studio,
Oh
Flo,
yeah, it does.
you'll
It doesn't
see.
count PayPal. It does count everything coming through YouTube.
Yeah, yeah. But if he wasn't in it for the money, he's obviously trying to make money at it. But I like
He's
how
trying
they
to make
lean
a
on the.
lifestyle out of it, right? You can't do that making $68 a month.
How does he
Yeah.
make it? Why does he only make $68 a month?
He
He
don't.
sucks at it.
His
You
YouTube. That's all he makes a month.
you
Oh, I
got to
see.
make over $100 before they'll pay out.
Right.
And you have to remember, every dollar membership, YouTube takes 30 cents of it.
Yep.
That is correct.
Yeah, they take 30%.
Nevertheless, dollar memberships are still the best value on YouTube. It's a great way to get your custom emojis.
The best dollar
agree.
you'll ever spend.
The
I
best
agree.
dollar you'll ever spend.
And once every few months, Flow State might do a membership only stream.
I have done a members only stream.
Yeah. Basically, everybody here is a member.
No.
We
I'm not
must
a
have.
member.
No, actually, there's a lot of people who don't. You have to. The option is off by default. You have to go manually turn it on. So, and then you can I cannot receive free memberships because I'm a brand account.
Mm-hmm.
So there are some restrictions. I've got.
Do you get free memberships to give away? Do you get any of those? You should get
Actually, I heard somebody say that they just started allowing you to give away a certain amount or something.
5 a month.
Yeah, well,
I
it
don't-
depends because there's I know another girl that just gave away 10, but that's a huge chat.
But you can't.
5.
I don't think you can be a brand account though. I'm not sure.
I might need to figure out how to turn that off.
I go over the TOS like a fine tooth comb nonstop, and
That's dope.
yeah. So I don't know about that particular
You get
thing.
props from me for that.
Yeah.
It's fairly new.
I know. But they did just change some things in March. So that's why you have to keep up on that shit. So I constantly go over it. I read through it about once a month. So
No shit.
yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Most people have never read.
Yeah.
What's it like having OCD?
It's well, I just get irritated when people just make up shit in their like they just make up stuff in the chat and say, "Oh, don't say that or don't do that." Like somebody was trying to school me the other day in Mel's chat because we were having a debate about that what was it? We were talking about that thing on Netflix about the Quiet on the Set, with the predators with the kids over there in Nickelodeon and stuff. And they said for me to they wanted me to use baby words basically to describe something because they didn't want Mel to get flagged. I'm like, she's not going to get flagged. You're allowed to use proper terminology when you're having a discussion. You are.
I know over there in the UK or the EU, whatever you want to call it,
Mhm.
they got stricter guidelines than we do in the US.
Well, on YouTube, TOS is TOS. So TOS in the United States is TOS in England as well. So
I don't know if that's for
I,
sure now.
well, I do.
Oh,
So
do you? Okay.
yeah.
That's why I asked.
The terms of service are the same, but
Yeah,
UK's actual laws are different than the United States laws.
right, but terms of service is going to be the same. So like she's not going to have different terms of service, you know. Their laws are different, but the terms of service is going to be the same. So
Yeah, she won't have YouTube police restricting her, but her actual local police might be knocking on her door the next day.
well, not listen, I mean, we're having a discussion. I don't know why her local police would knock on the door about having a discussion about you know, we were having a debate about something that was on Netflix that was a current event. So I can't see why anybody would be bothered by that. But I also know that YouTube is people are so terrified to say the terms, you know, and I get it. I understand why they don't want a bot to pick it up or whatever, but you are allowed to say those things. It's in the TOS. I've gone over it a million times, and then after I read it, I wanted to make sure that I understood.
What's wrong with you? Get off of me.
Yeah, what?
Oh, sorry. Damn cat
Talking
fell
to the
off
shadow people.
The cat
Yeah.
fell off the shelf right on me. I'm like,
Sure.
what the hell?
Sure, it's a cat. But yeah, so then I watched like a YouTube video to make sure I understood it correctly, because I wanted to make sure I knew what they were saying, and was so anytime you're having a discussion and you are you know, if you're describing something that you saw on the news, or you're having a discussion about some kind of a current event, you're allowed to use those kinds of terms. And
Unless it's medical.
no, you can use those medical terms too. I'm not sure exactly. Some of the things that get thrown around here are so crazy. Do you remember like how everybody would say, put a 1 in chat if this or that, because that was a rumor for the longest time that the algorithm liked if you put 1s and 2s in the chat. Like people would say that all the time.
Algorithm just goes by the traffic that comes through your chat.
Snow hitting her 4 month.
Why do you got the Mexican word in there?
Because I was feeling
spicy.
Zesty. No, not zesty.
Oh.
That's spicy.
Mm-hmm.
I was feeling El Mundo.
Oh yeah.
Now, did you cover Cynthia's little short she did today?
No. Are you talking about the short video where she talked about striking someone?
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't cover it. I saw it a little bit before the stream.
Well, what was your thought?
I don't disagree with her. She warned him. You know, if you warn someone and they go fuck you, then yeah, have at them.
Yeah, and she is the manager of that channel, so
absolutely.
Also, you cannot mass flag people. That's that also is no longer a situation that YouTube pays attention to. You cannot mass flag people.
You mean brigading?
You can you know, and you can ask your chat to mass flag, but YouTube is not going to take action.
I thought the TOS had something in there that if you attempted to do a mass flag on somebody, you would get in trouble.
There is a violation if you like
can
call for one.
Yeah, you can get violated for it, but I think that's not exactly head on their or top of their list of things to do. However, you know, you just shouldn't ask people to mass flag, but you're not going to get your YouTube is not going to take action if you do get mass flagged. Yeah.
Oh.
What else, Chuck? Ask me something else.
You're on it. How much does it cost to have your retainer? What's your retainer cost?
Oh my gosh. I don't know. I haven't even thought about a price, but
Hi, Barbie.
hi, Barbie.
Hi, Barbie.
I am.
Hey, Flo, Crispy, Mitch.
How are you, honey?
Better than it was yesterday. Like 100 times better than it was yesterday.
Oh, yesterday sucked.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
probably another reason why OTW ain't making no money. $50 for a t-shirt.
What?
I need a regular. I need to get a t-shirt. One of your t-shirts.
$50.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Is it gold plated?
$51 for a bucket hat.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
And I don't like that hat either.
$51 for foam slides.
Yeah, they did.
I need.
I got an autographed
50?
Mr. Beast shirt for $50.
Bro, I've bought all sorts of autographed like music memorabilia for $51.
Do you remember what happened when he had that painting auction?
Yeah, he didn't send his shit out.
He didn't have, yeah.
Oh.
It was like 3 times as much as the price he got for the painting.
Oh, so somebody won an art piece or something and he didn't send
No,
it?
he was OTW Paints, and he was
Uh-huh.
auctioning off some of his paintings because he didn't
Mhm.
have any money.
Right.
There's like 6, 7, 8, 10 people bought his paintings. They
Mhm.
sent the money, but he didn't ship the painting.
Yeah, that's what I just was asking if that's what happened. So, yeah, that's not good. So, what is Mel thinking? I was really looking for somebody that was
You don't want that one, Crispy. Trust me.
right. Like, listen, I wasn't asking to be set up either, but whatever. He came, but
Hey.
came in and sang a song.
What
2
the
of
hell
them.
happened to his flat earth rap?
What's a flat Earth rap? Like a
Oh
shawl?
no, that was
Oh,
most
yeah.
hideous.
Shut up! Really?
Swear
He
to
had a
God.
shawl?
Did he take it down?
Long-haired hippie people.
It was a fucking disaster.
Really?
In the 10th degree.
And here's how little self-awareness he had. He performed the rap in front of a wall that was covered in his artwork of mythical
Crayon.
figures. So of like dragons and shit, right? Mythical creatures. So
I hate mythical creatures.
he's rapping about how about the
Hold up,
truth,
what was
right?
that?
And
I don't like
Did I hear
mythical
that right?
creatures.
What do you mean by that?
What do I mean by that?
Like, what do you mean? What's your definition of mythical
Like
creature?
what
Like a
he just
dragon.
described, like dragons and stuff. Like if I was gonna look at artwork, that's the least of
he
what
took
I
it
want to look at. Right?
down.
Yeah.
I'm calm.
I'm sure
don't
it's out
sound
there
calm.
somewhere.
I
Flo.
know, right? Is there a little backwoods coming out?
Who's she yelling at?
No, she's
I'm
fine.
not yelling at anybody.
Yeah.
I just barely got my voice back
Yeah. Yeah, your
Thanks
voice
to-
sounds stronger.
because of fuckhead yesterday over at Gen X Jets.
Yep. King
Yeah.
Blue Blah.
Stop calling him that. Don't call him
I did?
King.
Okay. Well, whatever his
That's
name
like
is.
that is utterly
Chuck, you don't let her
disrespectful
stomp
to
all over
ask
you
him
like
that.
that.
And Jeff
Huh?
Jeff still don't see what he was doing.
I felt so bad for Jeff. He made Jeff feel like this big, and that's bullshit.
Well, yeah, he was playing Jeff.
Yeah. Y'all know how I feel about that shit.
Well, get this, Barbie. This is what Jeff said today. He said that fella, I won't mention his name, used to work as an advocate for mental health.
I don't believe
and,
that.
and has published articles.
Don't
I've
get me
heard it.
started on these advocates.
Yeah, it sounds made up.
Yeah. Bullshit. Everybody's
agree.
a freaking advocate on YouTube.
But
I'm not trying to
wouldn't.
be an advocate, but I have
He wouldn't.
Asperger's, and I know when people are mentally ill, and I know when people are faking being advocates, like Steven.
Bitch ass slave.
Yeah.
Greetings, bitch ass slave.
Yeah. I mean,
Hey, El Para, what the fuck happened to our boy OTW's flat Earth rap? I just looked for it and it's gone. This is devastating.
how am I supposed to keep myself warm on our
Somebody
date?
told him, Steven, if you genuinely cared about what you were doing and you see how it's affecting Barbie, why are you still on the panel? It's obvious because he doesn't fucking care. And every time someone comes up trying to advocate or trying to give some half-ass excuse as to why he may be behaving like that, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm instantly going to forget that you even exist. I'll never acknowledge you again, because if you're that dumb that you can't see through his shit, I don't want to be associated with people on that level of intelligence. I don't mean to be
I
mean.
know.
It's just the way the fuck
cares.
it is.
Nobody
There was a
cares.
bunch of people in Jeff's chat today saying the same thing you just said, and he
I didn't
just
even
Some
see
people
it.
must
I
care,
didn't even
and it
see it, and I
exacerbates the
feel like
problem
inviting him
when people
over
say
just
nobody
because
fucking
Barbie's
cares.
being
Oh,
so
no, it was
outrageous about it.
Flo,
it was
you're a
bad,
shit
Flo.
starter,
It was
Flo.
bad. It was disgusting.
Flo, do not be a shit starter.
I didn't start the shit.
I
I
know,
just
but you're gonna
perpetuated it.
like I know, but you're like the worst like little brother there ever was. Like I feel like you would
Fuck you, you punk ass bitch. You ain't nothing but a no good dick sucking dick in your ass punk bitch. Bitch ass slave. Still doing paperwork. You're fucked.
Who's the dick in the ass bitch? That's who I don't know.
He was yelling at Kim before the storm.
Oh, okay. That explains it.
How you doing, Barbie? Barbie, are you okay?
I'm getting through it.
Yeah.
It bothers me, but like, I'm not trying to play the pity card. I don't go around to his panels and insult him or stir up shit and then tell the host of that channel that that's not my intentions. My intentions are not to hurt Barbie. I genuinely care about Barbie. Blah, 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 blah. And Jeff was falling for that shit. Okay? So when people want to advocate for him, it fires my ass up. Because when I advocate for people, all of a sudden I'm the bad guy, or I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. What is that?
No, I don't know what that is. Who
Did you
is
see
the
that
guy?
Mitch is here?
Yeah, I
Mitch,
seen it. Mitch
calm
is
her
here.
down. Give her a kiss, Mitch. Come on.
Don't drag Mitch into this. Don't do him like that. He don't deserve that shit. I can fight my own battles. But I appreciate Mitch being here. Flo, did you even see that yesterday? Any of it? Any of it?
No.
You didn't see any of the shit that he did over at Gen X Jeff's?
No.
Then do not talk to me about it till you watch it. I'm not trying to be mean, but if you've seen whatever.
Oh, shit. Rule number one, don't tell Flo what to do.
Are you fucking kidding me, Barbie? Do you
I
really
learned
think
that
I give
lesson.
a squirt of piss how this dude made you feel? I don't. It's me. Pull your head out of your ass.
Oh.
Damn.
Yikes.
Who's got the tampons? We're going to need them tonight.
Oh no, Mom. Flo's being bad.
Flo's being fine. Flo's just not dealing with it. This isn't Barbie's panel to come spaz the fuck out and tell me what to do about things or how to feel about things. I see you yelling back there. I'm not interested in it.
I didn't mean to.
Chuck, you probably did mean it. Chuck, you're shady as hell.
No,
You
I
guys
feel
know how to. You guys know how to stir the pot. You might not start the fire underneath it, but you
the only
know how to
person.
Oh, he's a pot stirrer, huh?
The only person I fire on is Talcott.
Okay. Yeah, you're nice to me, Chuck. I don't
Talcott's
know.
the only one that I will intentionally fuck with if I got to.
Who has the army vision there, the night vision green
Two of them.
Yeah.
Fat Daddy and Smoking Auditor.
Oh. Okay.
Mine's a picture of green smoke.
Tyson.
Well, mine's a picture of the 2017 eclipse.
Barbie, if I had that headset, I would want to do like a whole Madonna routine.
Hey, Rick, good thing. Over your hip. Yeah. Damn you. How come I can't get a 10X? Am I betting too big or something? I don't know. 3 bars, but.
I got Barbie in trouble.
Is Steven a member of your channel, Flo?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
I ain't got one 10X.
Why?
I was just asking.
Why?
I was just asking.
I'm asking you a new question.
Right, and I just told you.
Oh God.
Oh,
yikes.
Help, Mitch.
Oh, I kicked her out of the studio. I'm not playing this game.
God.
Yikes. Oh my gosh.
You're going to have to buy Mitch a ribeye to get over this.
Awkward.
She's still, if anything, she'll like Mitch even more now because he's got a juxtaposition, right?
Well, anyway, how is everybody doing?
Fine.
I'm doing well.
Does anybody want to know any more about TOS?
Let's get back to marrying your first cousin.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't know. But then, of course, like it's not every day somebody comes up and serenades me. First of all, it's not every day that somebody wants to actually meet me either. I don't know. So
he's looking for a sugar mama.
Well, you know what? He needs to keep looking because that's not what I need is to support somebody. Yeah. I mean,
between OTW and Tarek, Paul don't ever have to wash his balls.
Well, yeah, and I certainly don't want to wash anyone's balls. So
OTW doesn't do a lot for Paul, I don't think. I mean, he makes his thumbnails, but he spends entirely too much time on them.
He's got a good singing voice. Have you heard it?
I have. I've heard him rap. I'm looking for his rap.
Oh, are you? I didn't know he rapped.
It's garbage.
Okay.
And so is Snafu, and so is O'Shea. Fucking Wizard is by far the best rapper.
Well,
why the fuck are you back here telling me to kiss your ass backstage? Barbie.
That's my street name.
I didn't tell you to kiss my ass, Flo. I'm looking at the same back chat.
What's KM6
I did not
mean?
say that.
I assumed that was a typo.
It is a typo. It wasn't done. And I'm still typing out the rest of it.
Do you want to play power games right now?
I said no. I'm trying to type that out. That's not what this is about. I don't want to play power games with you, Flo. You know I don't feel that way about you. Come the fuck on, man. You know me better than that.
I don't know. You coming up here kind of wilding the fuck out.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I mean, you might perceive it that way, but that's not what is going on in my brain. What's happening?
Yeah. She's just talking about someone else, Flo, not you.
I'm gonna be honest with you. In short form, I almost feel a little like no, I'm not even gonna say it because I know what's gonna come out of his mouth. I'm just not even gonna say it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out why.
But I'm gonna start being I'm gonna start doing that on the same way and see how it goes when I do it.
I had a question for Crispy.
Yeah.
You like when a guy serenades you, huh? That's
well.
Weird. Have you ever had a guy recite poetry to you?
No. One time, there was a guy that came to my apartment. This has been years ago when I had an apartment, and he sang like he wrote a song and sang it for me, and it was real awkward.
Get her, Fab Daddy.
Oh man, yeah, I can flirt good. You want to flirt?
Well, I mean, yeah.
I mean,
Go ahead.
I'll give you some. I'll throw some poetry your way. Take this kiss
Okay.
upon the brow, and then parting from you now. Thus much let me avow: we are not wrong who deem that our days have been a dream. If hope flows away in a night or in a day, is it therefore the less gone? Is all that we see but a dream?
Shut up, nerd!
A mist ashore.
No, that was really good. That was really
yeah.
nice.
Okay, I'll stop.
Thank you.
Yeah. See,
I just had to douche it up.
I appreciate it. It was really nice. Very romantic.
Oh, you should have been looking in my eyes. I should have put my cam on for you. You would have been
Yeah.
la la la. I know.
I've got a detached retina, so it's okay.
No, you got one of them like eyes that look behind me when I'm talking to you and stuff.
I don't know if it looks behind you. It's
Those
just not
chameleon
attached. You mean like a mom eye? Eyes
A
in the back of
lazy
your
eye?
head?
A
Well,
lazy
it's starting to get lazy because it doesn't work right now, but I'm having surgery on it soon. I've had 4 surgeries on it.
Oh, I
I'm
know.
having another one soon.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
Yeah, it sucks. So
Barbie, sorry for being a dick. Miss Flo seems to think that I'm the asshole right now, not you. So
No, Flo, you're not. We should probably have had this chat behind the scenes because I can tell you don't understand what is going on in my head and made me snap like that. And I'm sorry I'm loud. I am going deaf. And thank you, Miss Flo, for checking your boy on that.
yeah, Mrs.
Even if it
Flo
was
is
not cool.
yeah.
Not like he wasn't that out of line.
I want Mrs. Flo to come live with me. Honestly, she if she ever gets yeah.
Are you scissoring now?
Oh God. And Flo, you know I
as
love
long
you.
as long as all y'all are just a little bit bi.
Just a little bit.
A little.
There's a proper amount of bi, and it's just enough, right?
I'm sorry, Flo.
Here we go
I would
again.
treat Mrs. Flo so nice.
Mrs. Flo's a shit.
Yeah, right? Like I want someone like Mrs. Flo. She's always like making something to eat and I don't know.
Because she takes care of her man. Because Flo probably respects her.
Yeah.
And treats her like she should be treated.
Yep.
The difference, guys. Come on, man. It ain't rocket science.
Yeah, it really isn't. It's so simple.
Tell us how us guys need to be to get down in the pants. Let's know.
Like I'm real easy to get along with.
Hell, I do everything.
I didn't think you were
around
going to
here.
finish that sentence.
I know you didn't.
Debatable
And I
when it comes
wasn't
to me.
until I thought about it.
I ain't got no choice. I got to do it all around here.
Ditto.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I signed up for, so that's what I'll do.
Well, that's good.
I don't really do anything around here. I'm not going to lie.
I feel like
if she asks for money, I have money.
Well, that's really important.
That still matters, though, bro.
Yeah,
it still matters.
Mhm. Yeah, that would be fine at my house.
What are you sucking on?
I wish it was me.
Does that make you a little bit gay?
Is that one of those like the rubber ones or whatever?
It looks like a homemade one. Oh, wow. I've never even seen anything like that.
That's like some Star Trek shit.
It's like from outer space.
It's a unicorn.
I wish it was me. Then shut the fuck up real quick.
It is an outer. Listen, you know what? My daughter, who's just beautiful, just a beautiful girl. But you know what she said to me recently? She's an adult now, but she said, "Are unicorns extinct?" Because I thought I've never seen them at the zoo before. She thought that unicorns were extinct because she hasn't seen them in the zoo. I was like, "Oh, you're so pretty." I I was like, oh,
Your
I
extra
I
chromosome
was
is
just, I
showing.
know, dude. I just was staring at her for like at least 10 minutes. She's like, what? What? I never see them at the zoo. I'm like, what color do you think the unicorns are? So I just was curious if she was going to say like they're sparklies or sparkles or purple. I don't know. But she was just like, what? I just assumed they were extinct. I'm like, there's no such thing.
Just show her a white rhinoceros. They're white.
A rhinoceros.
And they
That
got a
doesn't look
horn.
like a unicorn. Why wouldn't I show her like a pony and put a party hat on him?
I showed my daughter. She didn't know who Lil Jon was, and so I played
Yeah.
some Lil Jon for her about a year ago. That shit has not aged well.
Yeah.
She's
my
like, "What the
God.
fuck is this?"
Are
I
you
was
talking
like,
about that rapper that was on the
Yeah.
Donald Trump show?
I don't know if he was on Trump's show, but like I was like, "Isn't this awesome?" To Windows. She's like, "Dad, this is trash." I was like, "You're right."
Wait till
Yep,
she gets
same guy.
into like, yeah, wait till she starts hitting some like, I don't know. You just buckle up is all I gotta say.
Well, her favorite is Tech Nine.
Oh,
No rap allowed in this house.
I'm actually trying to find a Tech Nine concert that's not 18 plus, so I can take her to it. I've
You know
taken her
what-
to see Corn.
Yeah, that'll be good. And Kid Rock is coming to like or doing a rodeo.
Really?
Yeah.
I just want to
I didn't
see
know that.
Kid Rock perform Ball with the Ball. I don't really care about any of his other music.
Hugo Bird.
I know.
Well, I've got like the last time he was I had an event here in town with him and Sheryl Crow, and that was really good.
There's something coming out in Black Mountain pretty soon, if I'm not mistaken. It's a 3-day long festival. I know Ryan Up Church is going to be there, Jelly Roll, and a bunch of other people.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that sounds fun. I just was in a debate with Ryan Upchurch earlier today.
You were?
Yeah.
About what?
Well, he's he's lost his he's being sued right now. He's in the true crime community. He's done. He's
Was that country singer?
Yeah, he's a country singer.
Yeah.
And he's like a country rapper, if that genre of music.
Cute.
Well, actually, I think you would like his stuff.
Chuck is way too Tennessee for that shit.
Well, that's I'm Tennessee, remember? And so.
Oh yeah, you're Nashville. Did you hear me saying
Yeah.
that Nashville people are creepy before you got up here?
Did you hear
I
who
did
the
not
new-
hear that.
Did you hear the new
I
queen of
heard it.
country?
The new what?
Queen of country.
No.
Beyonce.
Oh yeah, but did you know what her song is? Her song basically, you remember that cartoon Franklin? You know the little turtle Franklin?
Yeah.
Well,
I
that's
haven't heard.
Beyonce. Oh well, when you listen to it, you'll know where she got that song from. She got it from Franklin, the little turtle.
Oh Lord.
I swear,
Really?
listen to it. It's the exact same song as Franklin's theme song.
I'm not even sure that I think that we got the same Beyonce. Honestly, I don't think we have the same
No,
Beyonce.
we do have the same Beyonce, and she was country.
No, Beyonce is an institution. She is not a person.
A couple of years ago, they brought her in for one of the country music award show, and she got up. They brought her out on stage, and Alan Shepard got up and walked out.
Oh my gosh, racist.
Remember when Kanye West
No.
snatched Taylor Swift's first Grammy
She
up?
was.
Yeah.
She wasn't
yeah.
singing country though. Was the problem? She was singing one of her songs
Yeah.
at the
Well,
country
when-
music, and he got up and walked out.
Kanye has done that several times to people, but I loved when he did it to Taylor
I said Alan
Swift.
Shepard. I meant
I was
Alan
like-
Jackson, not Alan.
Alan
Shepard.
Jackson. I knew
Yeah.
who you were talking about.
Okay.
Yeah. But I think Upchurch lives like right in the same, like he lives in the community that I used to live in, like the town over, I think, because I'm from Hendersonville, Gallatin. That's where I
Yeah.
went to school. Is he in
I'm
Hendersonville?
sorry.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm telling you.
I know. I nearly went down there though because there's that young boy that's missing right now in Hendersonville, the
Oh yeah, I
autistic
can't remember
boy.
his name. Yeah, I can't remember his name.
Yeah, it's if you hadn't have said that, I'd have just
I'm
told you.
sorry.
That's okay. It just ran out of my head. But anyway, I wanted to go and help search for him, but law enforcement doesn't want anybody there to search because there's a bunch of like crazy YouTubers down there like trying to
Yep.
search. And then I see that the Cajun army or whatever is down there,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
they're having like arguments with that or whatever.
Yep.
So, but I do make any excuse I can. Are you in Hendersonville? I mean,
No,
okay. I didn't mean to ask you that.
You're okay. I'm about 80 miles west. I mean, yeah, west of Nashville.
Okay. Yeah.
Right off of I-40 between Jackson and Nashville.
Okay. Yeah.
This little bitty town I live in's got maybe 2,500 people that live in it.
Yeah.
But Dukes of Hazzard guy, John Schneider, he's always coming here.
Are you
Y'all better
kidding
hurry up and
me?
marry your cousins while you still can.
I really was in love with John Schneider. I
Oh
loved
yeah,
him.
he comes
Bo
and
and
plays
Luke.
at a little drive-in theater we have here, or he'll come to the dirt track and give free shows.
Oh
He's a
my
hell of a nice
God.
guy.
I know he looks like a nice guy. You know what though? I lived when I lived in Gallatin, I lived next door to Sheb Woolley. One-eyed, one-horn, fine purple people eater. That guy.
Mm-hmm.
He was my next door neighbor. And then across the lake, I lived on the lake, and across the lake was Barbara Mandrell.
Oh yeah, I was down. I drove
Uh-huh.
by her crash when she had that car
Yeah.
crash
I lived
back in
there
the
then.
80s,
Yep.
and
I
it
lived
almost
there then.
killed her.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And there's a whole bunch of people, but that tour bus would always come down to my house or whatever. But I would always try and swim to their houses because it looked like it was, like it was pretty close until I got about halfway there. And then I'd have to turn around because it was way too far. But I tried it.
Uh-oh.
We had a
Your
microphone
audio
failure.
Damn Tennessee hillbillies.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Barely.
Loved living on that lake, and I spent the whole summer just like, we skinny dipped all summer, and then we fished and we just did all kinds of
Probably out there
everything.
taking pictures.
I got
Nobody's
a pond. You
taking
can come
pictures.
swim in it.
Yeah, like that water is actually pretty clean. That's old Hickory Lake, and it empties into Cumberland. But it's
On the
the
Cumberland
largest.
River.
Yeah, but it's the largest lake in it's the longest or the wait, I don't know, but it's something.
I
I'm
love
just
a
gonna
good
tell you that.
watershed.
It is
It's
something.
all right.
Yeah, it is.
I bet it's something.
It
Yeah, it
is
is
something. I
something.
forget now, but like it's great though. But yeah. And then where I live now, you can't swim like if you I'm in the city, so like if you swim, you might just run into like a dead body. You never know.
When was the
And
last time you went through Nashville, Flo?
It was a long time ago. I was driving back from
Yeah.
Tampa. I've never spent
Well-
any time in Nashville. I've just driven through it long enough to know that it's like kind of Stepfordy. Everybody's way too polite. It makes you suspicious that they're about to pull something.
Well,
That's
we got
what
a
you
lot
say
of
about
them
me.
California people here now.
You've successfully like waylaid my suspicions of you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I
Yeah.
dated a troublemaker. That's why. But
So you're managing me.
yeah, I'm trying to. You're like not easily managed. That's why I need Mrs. Flo as a backup. You know what though? I also lived in California, Chuck. I'm one of those California people.
Is
I know, right? I
well,
live
the
in
ones
LA.
we got suck
Oh yeah.
from oh yeah, the liberals that
Oh
left.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
They're all
they're
liberal.
horrible.
I know. They're all liberal.
Chuck, if you were any
Hey,
more of a cliche,
I wish more people would fucking leave this state, to tell you honestly. Fucking
Yeah.
lower my fucking rent. Y'all too much
well,
in this
that won't
goddamn
happen.
state.
Did you see there was a girl that just got in California? She was charged with killing her boyfriend or whatever, and she got off completely because the judge let her off because she had she had marijuana induced psychosis.
That is BS.
I
She
swear to
stabbed
you,
him 30 times.
30 times. Yeah, 2 hits off of a bong. It's unbelievable.
I can
Unbelievable.
believe it.
Yeah, I can too.
If it was laced.
No, Chuck, I can't I can't believe it in a different way than you can believe it. I can't
Well, the
believe it because
state
it's
also
total
has
bullshit.
the Twinkie defense. The state also has the Twinkie defense. I mean,
That's
come
true.
on.
They do have the Twinkie defense. They also have what was that other one? Like when you're a rich kid, influenza, or whatever it's called. That's the flu.
Affluent.
Affluenza. Yeah. That's right. People, but that wasn't even in California. That was like a hick state, I think. That was
Texas.
Texas. Yeah, that was that kid that had the that drove that pickup truck.
Did you Tennessee people just call Texas a hick state?
I mean, I just did.
Okay, cool. I was just making sure.
Well, you know, the only two things that come from Texas is steers and queers.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that, Chuck.
Mm-hmm.
You better come up with some newer jokes than that one. That one is as old as it gets,
Dirt.
Chuck.
I know. Well, you gotta remember,
it's as old as that movie star reference that you just gave me before.
Well, you gotta remember, I was there when the lights came on.
Yeah. The light. What
All
light?
my exes moved to
Moved to
Texas.
Texas. Mm-hmm.
Cynthia's about to fuck you up, Chuck.
Uh-oh.
I thought Mexico
Queers
was her
and
country.
queers and excellent women named Cynthia and
I
Crips.
thought her country was Mexico.
Well, no, that's just her possession because she's aware of it.
She laid claim to it, so
Right. She's never been there. She just assumes ownership because it came into her field of awareness.
Oh, that was cute.
Cynthia, I think that I assume Darren is a male Karen. I don't know. Kate, do I Chad? Do I ever Karen? No, because I'm not a white woman.
I thought Karen was like Karen too damn much. Like, stop being a Karen.
Nah, Karen is like the bitch with the bob cut who wants to talk to the manager.
Yeah.
Entitled. The entitled.
Yeah, because she's carrying too damn much. Stop damn caring so damn much, Karen. You're carrying too damn much.
Does this look medium rare to you? I asked for medium rare. This is medium. That's Karen shit.
Yeah. But I want a medium rare, and people always bring me a medium steak.
I know, I do too, but I don't Darren about it. I just live with it because it is the hand I was dealt.
Me too. But
it's my cross to bear.
It is my cross to bear too.
What I had tonight? I had filet mignon tonight.
Did it come out of a can?
That's my favorite is filet.
No, it didn't. It was 30-something bucks a pop.
I'm hungry. Katie.
That was funny.
Yeah, no, they didn't have no Mountain Dew today, and I had to get Mellow Yellow.
They
I'm
call
sorry.
it Mellow Yellow.
Uh-oh.
Mellow Yellow suck compared to Mountain Dew. But
Oh
I will
yeah,
say
but
Mountain Dew does have the only diet version of pop that tastes like the original.
diet,
Okay,
I don't
no
drink pop.
nonsense.
diet is for Karen.
Diet is. I don't even know why anybody would
I
drink
love
that. It
Diet
tastes
Coke.
terrible.
I can't imagine. Just
Seriously, try
like
it out on your friends that like Mountain Dew. Get them
uh-huh.
diet Mountain Dew from the fountain drink and see if they will even tell the difference.
Are you trying to make me not have any friends left? Like I like to hold on to my friends. I'm not going to try and trick them with serving them diet pop. I'm going to give them the real thing.
Don't you hate it when motherfuckers do that? Like, oh, do
Yeah.
you want a Coke? And they bring you a Diet Coke?
Yeah.
Nah.
You can tell the difference between Coke and Diet Coke instantly.
What was the sweetener that came in the pink package?
Sweet and
Sweet
low.
and low.
NutraSweet.
Sweet and low.
Sweet and low, sweet and low. I
Yeah.
worked at the steel mill, and we had carcinogenic byproduct that we sold to them to make sweet and low.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
shit's terrible.
Yeah.
That's
And then
why on
you
the package it said will causes cancer in mice.
mhm.
It's because they was buying it. It was a byproduct of one of our processes.
Sort of like the fluoride in tap water.
Benzene.
Yeah, but you know what, Flo? When my kids were little, that's when all the bottled water and stuff, everybody was drinking bottled water.
Most of
And
it has fluoride in it.
I was thinking like this is a bad idea because I knew that there was no fluoride in that bottled water. Later on they started putting
There
fluoride in
is
the
in a
bottled
lot
water.
of it.
Well, not
Well,
initially, it wasn't.
not
So
only that, set it out in the sun or your car for a couple of hours and then test the water to get
you
all
said
the
that to me
plastic.
before. I don't know why you
Fluoride is
keep
a
on.
neurotoxin.
Well, it also
And
it makes
a
your teeth
nuclear
nice.
no, it doesn't.
It does
It
too,
does
Flo.
not. It's
Like,
it's a nuclear waste byproduct. They have to
okay.
use hazmat suits to add it to the drinking water.
Okay. I think they use hazmat suits because you just have to when you're working with water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like any kind of factory, you're going to have to be
Yeah.
in like a protective gear. Not because fluoride is so bad, but I do think if you,
ma'am.
No, my dad worked for the water district. He said any of the chemicals that they add to the water, any one of them could kill you, for sure.
Well, yeah, any chemical in bulk will.
right. Like, yeah. I think just the tiny bit that's in toothpaste is going to be okay for me.
Well, if you
Because
can't,
if
if
I
you're
don't
not
have
supposed
it,
to
it's going to be
swallow,
bad.
no, it's not. That's just what they tell you, so that you will drink the nuclear waste byproduct.
Okay, well then you explain
Oh.
why
You know,
the
the
kid.
first place that they ever fluoridated water was in Nazi concentration camps.
I didn't
Fun
know
fact.
that, but thank you for telling me. I
I
wasn't
don't.
aware of that. I do
I
know
don't
that
think it's
they
the
performed a
same.
lot of experiments there.
On a dollar.
Now, I also know that you have to explain why in the world then every kid in the 4th grade that were my kids' age had to get braces. They got braces twice. That's a racket, by the way. Kids
Oh
getting
yeah.
braces twice. Like, give me a break. I don't know why these parents said, okay, that's fine. Like, I felt kind of bad for my kid though. Like she asked for braces for Christmas.
Oh boy.
I felt like the biggest piece of shit. I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna have to like get them for her. But like I was not gonna get them for her too young. And then when her teeth weren't all the way in.
Do it
So
again, yeah.
yeah, and do it again. How stupid. So and her entire class had gotten them twice. And I really do think it was because they were all drinking bottled water when we've got perfectly good tap water, by the way. Like our tap water is like the best in the country. That's what I've been told.
You really are fluorinated. Anyway, read your toothpaste cover. Read it.
Yeah, I
You
bet
realize toothpaste alone is a soap.
yeah, I wasn't aware that it was a soap, but it makes
Yeah.
sense that it's a soap
Have
for
you
your
have
teeth.
you ever read your toothpaste warning?
Not lately.
consider the absurdity that you're not supposed to swallow a pea-sized amount of toothpaste, but they add,
Bubble
they
gum.
medicate the drinking water with no regard to dose for everybody.
I
Right?
think that
Like,
they
so
regard it.
babies are
I think
drinking that
they. I know, but I think there's dosage.
Really?
A
What's the
certain
dose
amount.
of tap water that your baby is supposed to
I
have?
mean, I'm not the chemist, so
Right.
I don't know.
Harmon's big ass can get just as much fluoride. It's the only pharmaceutical that is administered with no regard to the patient's age, size, anything like that. It just
Guess what?
indiscriminately what?
I have a prescription thing of fluoride
I
from
can
the
tell.
dentist. No, and then I also,
Hey, Mitchell.
and then every now and again, I wash. I scrub my teeth with charcoal.
I mean, that's I
Baking
got no
soda
issue with
works,
that.
or baking
Go ahead
powder,
and buy
whatever.
Tom's toothpaste. It's fluoride
I
free.
have.
It's in the store. Okay. Then
Yeah, I've bought that
Have
before.
have any of
Mhm.
you heard about the conspiracy
There it
theory
is.
about
See?
the color on the bottom
Look
of
at Mitch.
toothpaste?
The
No.
color on the
The
bottom.
little color squares on the very bottom back part of the toothpaste.
I don't know what that means. Color squares on the.
Like
I'm
a
gonna go
barcode
look.
almost.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
but
look.
they're just different
But they're
colors.
just
Sometimes there's 2 or 3 of them. They're on chip bags. They're on a lot of things.
right.
Oh, yeah. There's like a whole bunch of different colors. Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
Barcode.
supposedly there's a conspiracy theory about what ones you should buy and what the colors mean.
Yeah, what do these mean?
I don't know. I always
Yeah.
thought it was supposed to be the colors they used on the packaging.
I feel like it was there for decoration.
It's
But
like on plastic bottles. Look at all plastic bottles, plastic ware. They all have a
Uh-huh.
number or a symbol.
Yeah, but these are just little color boxes.
Yes, and they're probably
Mhm.
just symbols for what type of packaging it is.
The plastic usually has the triangle with the BPH, and you're not supposed to put that in the microwave
Yeah,
because of the
there's the
chemicals that
triangle
are in
there,
it.
but
It causes cancer.
when you guys see these little squares, they are nothing. They mean
Right.
nothing. Like not. There's no rhyme or reason for them. They're just little. I can see why people
So
think there's a
this
conspiracy.
this billion-dollar corporation just puts decorations on it for no reason.
I'm sure
I'm
if
gonna
you
let you know
Google it,
because
it'll
we
tell
have
you.
we have a cardboard company in our town, and I worked for it for about like 4 months. And the cardboard always has a color chart that the inksmith has to match up before he runs whatever his logo is.
Oh,
And that's
yeah,
what
that
that's
makes
used
sense.
for.
Oh, okay. I do have this activated charcoal though, and if you brush your teeth with it one time, like your teeth will be snow white. It's amazing, and I've had it forever. It's the same jar. I got it from Amazon. I ordered it one time, and then it just like a little bit goes a long way. And I use it every time I just want a little bit of brightening, and then it makes my teeth really white. It works really
I
good.
do the same thing.
Do you do it too? Is it like you use the charcoal?
Mhm.
Yeah. Like I don't use any water on it or anything. I just like I just like kind of
I'll
like
do 2 caps of water, 2 caps of peroxide. I swish with it, then I brush my teeth, and I do it 3 times a day. That way, you don't have to go out and have that shit scraped off your teeth. The
what you
peroxide
just are
scrapes
using
everything.
peroxide?
Peroxide and water and the charcoal and the toothpaste.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just like every now and again I just will like I kind of wet my little brush and then I just kind of dip it in the charcoal and then just sort of and then I just put it on my teeth and let it sit for a couple of minutes and I use the electric brush on it and then that's it. But I don't use the peroxide or anything. I should
So, like, the
like
cap off the peroxide bottle, I'll fill it with water drops
Oh,
and dump it
okay.
in there, 2 caps of the peroxide, and I'll switch until it gets so bubbly that I, like, can't hold it in my mouth anymore.
Uh-huh.
And then spit it out. But I do that 3 times a day. So,
Do you mix
because
the
it breaks
peroxide
down.
with the charcoal though? At all?
No,
No,
it's in
I
my
was gonna
toothpaste.
say that would be just way too bubbly, I bet.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I bet you your teeth are ice white. Like I
They're
bet
pretty
you they're
white.
snow white then.
Are you using food grade peroxide
What
or
do you mean food
the
grade peroxide?
She's probably using a brown bottle of peroxide that
Brown
you buy at
bottle
the
hydrogen
store.
peroxide.
Because there is a food grade hydrogen peroxide.
No, you got to use the other grade, the antiseptic type peroxide.
Yeah, you just get it's
okay.
like 89 cents or whatever at the store,
Yeah.
at the Dollar
Yeah,
General.
every bathroom's got one in it.
No, I don't have one in it, but I know about peroxide, and now
Oh.
I want some.
I got alcohol peroxide.
Tongue scrapers.
I do. I've got one of those too.
I do too.
But I floss. I'm a flosser, so like I'm not as good of a brusher as I am a flosser. Like you brush 3 times a day, I do not. I brush in the morning and I brush at night, but I floss. Hey,
It's kind of
how
hard to wear
come?
black lipstick and
The other thing
not
that I
have
think
white.
people take for granted is fluoride. You know, fluoride in your toothpaste. Fluoride's an antiseptic. It's a neurotoxin. It shuts down your thyroid function. So you have to get rid of exposure to fluoride. And that's somewhat challenging. You know, you can just buy a fluoride-free toothpaste, but in most municipal water systems, they put fluoride in the municipal water. So you're bathing in it, you're cooking your food in it, you're drinking it, and you have to get rid of fluoride, whether that involves getting a home filtration system or drinking water system, but you have to remove fluoride from the human body.
You would find a scientific skeptic to tell me that I'm gonna
It's
die.
literally a neurotoxin. It's not hard to find somebody saying that.
That's the least toxic thing I put in my body. I feel like.
Oh, me too. But
Yeah.
it's probably the only one that is that I'm not choosing to put in my body, and that is apparently there for my own good. Is bullshit.
Have you ever researched it to see what?
I have. I've researched it quite a bit, actually.
Not the chemical, but the process.
Okay, tell me how
much-
they make fluoride not toxic.
Yeah. See, I don't have those kinds of answers, Flo.
Because they don't.
I'll have to go.
There
dig
is
it up
no way to.
again.
Same with mercury.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna kind of stay away from mercury.
Mercury
Like
is
you can't have a bunch of fish, or else you can have too much mercury.
But they
Sometimes.
can shoot syringes of it into babies.
Yeah, well, I don't think anybody shot a syringe full of mercury.
It's an additive in all V words.
Yeah. Well, listen, if I had to do over again, here's my
What's
thoughts
all
on
that
it.
noise?
I don't know.
Oh God, my headphones.
For once, it's not me.
It's not me.
I have no idea what that was.
Couldn't have been me because I just unmuted myself.
Yep.
Wow. I don't know what that was. About
Maybe
blew
it
my
was
ears
like-
out.
Yeah.
I was muted the whole time. I couldn't have blown your ears. I ain't that sensitive. Come on, jeez. Drama queen.
It looks like you are upside down, Chuck. Like your legs are behind you, and that with that blue pillow.
I'm the
That's not
drama
Chuck.
queen around here.
That's Harmon. That's
Or
not
Harmon.
Chuck.
Harmon, I'm
can't
on the
see.
blue. I'm on the blue pillow.
Well, it looks like your legs are upside. Like it looks like you're. I don't know.
Pope. You're
My
the
legs
Pope.
are
How
upside
could you be
down.
drama queen and
That
Pope?
pillow looks like there's legs on top of your shoulders.
I can
Do
see
you
it.
see what she's
You know.
talking about?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It looks like somebody's like sitting right with their crotch right on your head
Yeah.
in blue jeans.
Oh, he's getting teabagged.
He
So
is
now I
getting
can see that.
teabagged.
Now,
Yeah.
what does it look like?
It's kind of a tea bag, but yeah.
I
It's
mean,
better.
if you want that
Chuck is teabagging Harmon. Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Yeah. Well, I've got
Shut
like
up, Chuck.
I have a wonky eye, so it just looked that way to me.
probably from the fluoride.
Probably from the fluoride for sure. But what I was gonna say is, if I had to do it all over again, now I don't believe that the bees, I don't necessarily believe that the bees are what has caused autism. I have a child that has autism, and however, if I had to do it
Why don't you
over,
believe it?
just because I didn't have the same kind of situation as a lot of other people. A lot of other people said that they got their series of their measles, mumps, and rubella, and then after they got that, that their child went from, babbling and stuff, and then their child went silent, immediately within 24 hours. And so that didn't happen in my situation. However, if I had to do it all again, see, what I did was I just followed what the doctor told me. The doctor told me that this was the schedule, like the baby needs to have this one and this one and this one. So I just followed that, right? Like the baby was like 2 seconds old and got like a shot for for hep B or whatever. Like, I mean, just like a minute old.
They really don't even ask you. They just sort of
They
do
did
it.
right. They just did it. Like
They're just
nobody
fucked
asked
up.
me, because I sure as hell would have said, can we not, like, can we chill on that for a second? Like he just came out. Like, let's, they don't ask you anything. They just do it. So, but anyway, when I had no idea that I had, now mind you, I would have still done these. Absolutely. I would have done them. However, I would have spread them out further along, and then I would have waited until he was a little bit older to get some of those. I didn't know that was even I didn't know you could even do that. I just followed what the doctor told me.
So it's like your fluoride. You slowly poison, take little doses for the years, and you just slowly poison yourself. It's
Well,
like
here's
spread
the
them
thing.
out and slowly poison yourself.
Well, here's the thing. It's like sometimes, like I would be late on getting a pediatrician appointment, and then sometimes I'd be early or whatever. And so basically then they'd say, well, you're late for this one, and early for this. And then they would just like give my baby like 4 shots, 2 in the arms and 2 in the legs. And then now I look back on that and think like, oh my God, like what was I doing? But I just, they said it was okay. I cried when they gave him, every time he got a shot, I cried harder than he did. But like
But you kept doing it.
Yeah, well, I had to. I just felt like it was, well, they told me I had that's what he was due for, so I would do it. But I would never have do that again where I gave him 4 shots like in one day. Like, how crazy am I?
But he turned out okay, didn't he?
Well, he has autism, so no, he
Oh,
didn't.
does he?
Yeah. Yeah. But but listen, I'm so trust me, like
Okay.
I feel so blessed to be his mom. Like he's the cutest, sweetest thing you'd ever meet in your life. And
That's my 14-year-old has autism.
yeah, and I just think like I feel so fortunate that I get to be his mom. Like out of everybody in the whole world, God chose me, which like I'm not a good candidate for that, like I was just not.
Let me jump in and point out. I got my daughter's shots too, except for the last round. I finally looked into the state law in Kansas. It's super fucking easy to get religious exemption.
Yeah.
All you do is just write a note. Literally, can be one sentence. Says it conflicts with our religious beliefs.
Right.
They just put that on file, sort of thing. So I didn't realize it would be that easy until her last round. Like I don't know, like 6th grade or whatever they want to do it at. So I encourage anybody who's feeling like pressured, like I was when my daughter was younger.
Yes.
Fucking look into your state law. It might be super easy to bypass.
Yeah, but you want to give them the immunity shots though anyway though. But your daughter, you know what she has to get. Well, I know, but you know which ones that the one that you skipped, which is pretty important, is that one when she's 12 is the
HPV.
HPV one, because I really debated on that one. That one made me really nervous, but I did all the research on that. Go ahead.
Yeah, my daughter.
She's fine, but I don't think they're necessary.
Well, you really are from California, LA, aren't you? Man.
Harmon, be nice.
I'm from Gallatin, Tennessee, really. And that's
But you say you're living in LA now, right?
No, I used to though.
Good call, Lindsay. Hit the like any odd number of times, or an angel will get hit by a car.
Shout out to anybody.
Whoa.
Oh no. I don't want to be hit by any cars.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Well, you guys are good.
Yeah, I did a lot of research on that HPV because it does boys can be carriers of it too. Boys can get it too.
Yep. That's how my daughter got it.
Yeah. Yeah. And then
I gotta go.
and left untreated you can get
Thanks
cancer.
for coming up, Harmon.
Bye. See ya.
Good night.
He wanted to go teabag privately.
Must have hit a nerve.
I don't know. You think so, Chuck? You just say things that makes me nervous. No,
Me?
yeah, you just
Nah.
said I must have hit a nerve. I didn't mean to.
No, I
I
said
know this
we.
much.
I said we.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. Yeah.
I was talking in the pluralistic sense when I said that.
Okay. Well, safety in numbers. So if I'm gonna hit a nerve, I need some backup.
Help. I heard
Yeah.
that.
Boy, don't you two sound like just part of the crowd.
Right.
Two peas in a pod.
That's right.
Me and Em are over here being just like our crazy selves, not
Mhm.
marching any beat.
Yeah. I mean, we're
Talking with my mouth full.
Chuck and I
think
we probably both cook greens.
We
Do you
probably
cook
need
greens?
to break out the old Rocky Top, you know?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
haven't
yeah,
heard that one in
great.
a while.
Because we're from some totally different
Turnip
areas of the
greens,
country.
collard greens. Yeah.
Collard greens and turnip greens, and I like okra a lot.
Oh, okra, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Barbie, what I was saying is that Chuck and Crispy are normies, and we're not.
I've never been called normal in my life ever.
I know that's why I chose you.
Yeah, but I'm sure you haven't either.
Barbie reminds me of a lot.
Actually, I have.
Maybe.
Look, I can be very normy. I've got
Really?
all my frat boy capacities
Yeah,
still
I feel
intact.
like you could take Flo home to mom for at least a half a dozen times before she
Mom?
would know.
That's actually like pretty damn accurate.
Yeah.
Moms normally love me.
Right.
Dads were hit or miss.
Yeah.
Yeah. You wouldn't be in my house with the earrings in.
No, mine neither, Chuck. Mine
I would
neither.
be in your house with the earrings in.
My
Wouldn't
daughter
make
had
it past the front door.
me neither. Me neither.
That's what windows are for.
I didn't have the nerve to even do such a thing as to have it. I had these instructions I had to give my
Okay, I was
my
never
boyfriend.
in a frat. I never joined a frat. I rushed for as long as they would keep buying me drinks before they realized that I wasn't going to join.
Yeah, it's kind of an asshole situation that whole frat shit
Right.
is.
I mean, I had a good time rushing. I got
I
2
bet.
years of partying out of it, but
I bet.
I'll be goddamned if I was going to sacrifice a whole semester to being a bitch so that I can like live in your house or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. And the sorority girls were, oh my gosh. I already did 12 years Catholic all girls school. So like I mean I wasn't about to join a sorority. I mean, and then I mean just the girls that were involved in it just seemed just so different than me. That's all. They just seemed just
I was a
completely
nerd
different.
and I was a mom when I was like 14. I didn't have time to do all the story.
Oh,
You lost
Sorority
you lost
rush
half your-
was so much different from frat rush. Like
Yeah.
sorority rush looked like torture.
I mean, it was torture. I literally, I couldn't believe it. I could not do it. But I still went to I still got invited to like frat parties and stuff like that. So
I did too. Most
Yeah.
of my friends from high school joined frats.
ditto,
So,
ditto.
I was, and sometimes somebody in the house would get kind of pissy, like, "Why the fuck is he in here? This is a frat party."
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
yeah, no, I'm like an
Because
honorary
you were better,
ATO.
because you were better looking than they were. They were worried that you were gonna steal their ladies.
Well, because I bypassed the bitch session, but
Yeah.
still got a lot of
All the
hurt.
broken hoes love Flo. That's apparently the trending thing right now.
And
Mm-hmm.
speaking of, we have a name change for the brokenness of hoes.
Oh damn, Lindsay, I'm sorry. I thought I was the most broken.
Lindsay
By the
could
way,
be my
welcome,
thirst
Lindsay.
trap
You're not-
Welcome,
anytime.
Provo.
You're not broken, Barbie. I like your lipstick. You're doing like a goth look today.
She was about to be broke
I wear
earlier
blue
today when
black
she
lipstick
pissed me
every
off.
pretty much.
About broke herself in half.
Why? How come?
Sorry, go ahead, Crispy. You've been talking. Keep
Oh
going.
no, that's okay. I was just gonna say I love when Barbie gets like a little backwards and like gets sassy. I think it's so funny. She's cute.
You
She's
know
like a
what?
little firecracker.
You should refund that person. It's bullshit. Lindsay can come up, get her name changed, and then leave. That's some fucking lame ass shit.
No,
right there.
she can't do that.
That's so stupid. Like, oh, someone got
Yeah.
it. Now she's gone. Like, oh,
Well, I mean,
and
she
let
can leave,
the
but she can't like
insecurity-
reset her name.
Yeah,
You,
but-
Yeah, I don't
for
do that.
for $3, you're not mandated to stay on a panel. I can't.
I agree, but like that's some weak ass shit. Like she knows the game you're playing here. She's a mod.
Fuck
Like,
you, you're
But
weak ass.
wait,
shit.
why? Yeah,
Fuck
like
you,
why?
clean
What's
your
the big
fucking
deal?
house, you fucking lazy ass woman. Look
I
at
was here
you.
before you,
Look
bitch.
at your look.
Fuck
Look.
you.
Just turn around. You got a problem behind
This
you, and
is
you
not
think you
my
got a
ass. I
problem
don't
in
give a
front
fuck
of
what
you.
you think. Suck
Look
my balls,
behind
motherfucker.
you.
It looks like she's got a
Look
craft room
behind
to
you.
me.
You talking to me? You got a fucking pile of laundry behind you. What's your fucking problem?
That ain't, but
Hey,
what is
me,
that your
I
business?
ain't
Why
your
you Max,
fucking
you ain't got a
problem.
bitch to do
Clean your
yours?
fucking room.
What the fuck you
Take
doing here if you don't like
take care of
me?
yourself. You got
I
fucked up.
do, dumbass.
You got a
Probably better than
fucked
you
up
do.
situation right now. You all kinds of
What was
fucked
that,
up.
Jesus? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. I don't give a fuck
You
because I'm
all
sitting for a
kinds of
princess.
fucked up. Clean that goddamn room right now.
I didn't say
Next to me,
anything.
motherfucker.
Don't come at me again with your dirty ass
You
laundry.
came at me first, bitch.
Your dirty ass
Back it up, dirty my ass. You'd probably
Like your
lick my ass.
dirty
So shut
undies
up.
full stringing me.
Mitch, you see Provo flirting with your girl?
Yeah.
You better get in
Mitch
there and
knows I can
protect
handle
her.
it.
Yep.
That's
He's
what it is.
flirting
He's
with my
jealous, Provo.
girl.
You're just jealous because nobody wants your bitch ass.
I thought you had like a
Hey,
craft
that's
room
right.
back there. There ain't nothing wrong with her house. It's
Well,
okay.
not
This ain't
wrong
even
with
my
her,
place. This ain't even my place.
nappy
So he's
ass
so out
dirty
of line, he
house.
don't even know
It's
where
a
the fuck he's
nappy
at
ass
right now.
dirty house. You
No,
gotta
you,
clean that
no,
shit.
you don't know where I'm at. So shut the
Hey,
fuck
take
up,
that
bag.
fucking mic off. It ain't doing you no good. Take it to the DI. Donate it. Goodwill. Do something.
This
If
is
you're gonna
weapons
donate it,
grade
I'd like
awesome.
it because I would love to do like a whole Madonna routine with that little microphone you got going on. That little headset.
What is your problem with me, Provo? You don't know me from a hole in the ground.
Hey,
What's
you
your
came
fucking
at
deal
me.
with me?
You came at me.
No, you came at me
You
first,
came
bitch.
at
You need to
me.
back it up.
I bet you won't do anything about it but complain on the internet.
Hmm.
I don't fuck with Satanists. I'm sorry.
Good, because they wouldn't fuck with you
There's a
either, bitch.
person back there.
Yeah, I have friends because I don't suck.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm
And I
done.
came up. Let's see your friends, Jesus.
Are you? Oh,
Oh,
what
you're
was that
talking to
again,
him
John
because of his avatar. I thought you were. I was like, why does she keep saying my name?
He's got 12 friends.
Say Christ
I
is
got
king.
12 whole friends.
Say
The
Christ is king.
disciples.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I do.
One will betray him though.
Just kick her already, dude.
Make
Oh.
he can't. No, I'm a member. I bet you go before I do.
You ain't a member. That don't mean shit. Your
I'm a
dollar
member of
means
his channel,
something.
bitch. Fuck you. Look it up, dumbass.
I am a dumbass. What's that got to do with it?
Yeah, you're damn right you're a
I
dumbass.
think you're both members.
If
No,
you
I'm-
guys
I'm
want to
I've been a
know
member
about,
longer.
if you guys want to know the TOS rules,
Just let us know if we hit a buzzer. Sorry, Barbie. I want to see your background. Is that a paddle on the wall?
We do it
For like
A paddle on
butt
the water.
spanking?
Yes, it is.
Wow.
Yes, it is.
You gonna spank his butt?
I might Mitch's, but Provo ain't getting. He wouldn't get nothing but pissed on from me.
So it's a good spanking paddle, not a bad spanking paddle.
Hey, can you fit any
Yeah,
more
there's
shit
good
in
and
that
bad.
closet? Can you fit,
Stop talking to me,
stack some
Provo.
more shit
Dude,
in
Provo,
there.
just kill yourself already. I can't stand you.
I mean,
Whoa. You can't KYS. You
Like,
can't
I'm
say
not
that.
talking to you. Don't talk to me.
Hey, you can't say KYS, dude. That
Don't
ain't
talk
cool.
to me. Why you still talking to me?
Why you ain't clean your room?
Shut the fuck up.
Just clean it.
I feel like if you
Make
saw
me.
my closet, I might feel a
Hey,
little
see
judged.
this.
He
He
doesn't
thinks
give
he's
a fuck about the
Are
perfect.
you
mess. He's just trying to
paralyzed?
get under her skin. It's working.
Are you paralyzed? Can you stand up and go do something about that?
Why can't you? What, you want to make me do it?
No, you just look lazy.
Why don't you catch me outside and say that's my
Smoking
problem?
auditor.
Catch me
Why
outside.
aren't
How
you
about that?
intervening in this?
I'm just sitting
Because
here
I don't
watching
need
it go
nobody to stick
down.
up
There's
for
not
me.
much I can do. They're gonna fight. They're gonna fight. They're gonna complain about each other all night until someone
Yeah, he's gonna do
leaves.
it from behind his keyboard like a little bitch and not
That's
cam
right.
up, and I'm gonna tell him to his face like I
That's
am right
right.
now, because I ain't scared.
That's right. That's right. That's what
Can I
I'm
ask
doing.
you? Can
Go,
I
go
ask
back
why?
some more,
You were
dummy.
boring as fuck before I joined the show. You were boring as fuck.
Oh, really?
Do you mind
Yeah,
if
you
I?
boring. You snooze.
Did you look at the analytics ding dong?
Shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ding dong. What are you saying? I can't even understand you. Clean that
I know you
back.
can't because you're a dumbass retard. Get a
I am.
Jared
I
Harris,
agree.
get
Crispy,
in
you can
there.
jump in there if you want.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you. Do you mind, Jesus? If you don't mind, why do you not like Barbie?
He don't have a reason.
Well, I'm gonna ask him. Jesus, can you tell me?
Because she lazy.
Well, like
I'm lazy. How do
But
you know
see,
that?
but listen.
I'm
How?
looking at your fucking
Hey,
background.
hey,
Look at that.
listen.
Do you
Talk
know
to.
that's not my bathroom, you dumb ignorant fuck?
Background. I got a speech
I'm gonna
impediment. I'm
let me tip
autistic.
you guys. Let me tip you guys. Give you guys a little tip about. Look at his name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He's the Provo King. Provo
Provo
King.
Planet. Okay. I see.
Enough said.
Oh, now it makes sense.
You
It
haven't
takes a
had
minute.
the fluoride damage is not
I
irreversible.
know. Oh my
Why you gotta
god.
kill my momentum, Flow State? That
I've
fucks
got
me
a
up.
So in other
brunette.
words, he's
Sorry,
getting
man.
after Barbie because she's the easiest
The
one
wind
to
out of my
upset.
sails, dude. You took the
Yeah.
wind
Well,
out of
I
my
kind of
sails.
feel like you're going for the easy target.
That's right. Who's next, Chuck?
I mean, like you
I
can.
mean, if
you
you're trying to
can.
provoke someone, Chuck. So far tonight, Chuck's been just simply bowing down when challenged.
Yeah, he's typical Chuck, dude. He lives in his bathroom. You ever seen the guy's shower curtains? They're made out of fucking Egyptian cotton, dude. They're beautiful.
His curtains are made out of
Ooh,
shower
Egyptian
curtains. I know it's
cotton.
crazy.
Egyptian cotton
He's
is
got
nice.
like creme de la creme molding and shower curtains for his curtains.
Crown molding or creme de la creme molding?
Oh no, it's creme de la creme molding because it's got decorative corner joints.
Oh, okay. That sounds lovely.
Sounds
Nice.
like he made the right choices as a young man to have money as an older guy.
Yeah. Do you know what I just
I wonder
discovered?
what that's like.
If you use you can use like your dryer sheets and clean your bathroom with it, and it works really good. It picks up like
Yeah, this
all the
conversation just got
hair and
boring as
like.
fuck again. I'm talking about cleaning my goddamn bathroom with dryer sheets. What kind of conversation you trying to fucking have right here? Like this
I
is
was trying to give you give helpful tips on how to clean since you
I
are
don't
so
need
pressed about
If you
cleaning.
mix bleach and ammonia, it really cleans things.
And that's a knockout drug, Flo, or a chemical. Like if
Maybe
bleach
if
and
you got
pneumonia.
low tolerance.
Well,
why
no,
is it Chris Soy? Are you a big fan of soy? Are you some type of vegan?
no, I'm not. I'm a meat eater.
So why is it Chris Soy? You like
I'm crispy treat.
I want you to appreciate that I just didn't
Chris Soy.
take that joke opportunity.
I know.
It ain't
I
crispy.
let
There's
myself.
no P. You need a P.
Admire my maturity.
You got a spelling problem.
Well, I can't see, honey. I've got a detached
blind?
retina.
Oh, well, that
Yeah.
goddamn
So now,
blessing
do you
you
feel
for it.
bad? Do you feel
No,
bad now?
no. You got a one-hand blessing. You're lucky. Some people don't even get a hand.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna have it fixed, and then I'll be able to
What
see
happened?
perfectly.
What happened to your retina? You like take a fall?
No.
You get hit in the head with a baseball at a
Try
minor
again.
league game? Or what happened?
No.
What hit you?
I snorted a bunch of drugs.
Oh,
Me
no
too.
That's why.
You
And
snort
so,
drugs?
yeah, that's what happened.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You probably got a deviated septum or some shit.
I
huh?
don't.
Oh,
Yeah, but
damn.
try again.
Try again with what? The drugs?
I don't
you do
know.
or
Like,
what?
no, I just keep on. Like, it seems like you aren't you supposed to provoke? I'm not provoked
I'm
yet.
not provoking anything. I'm just having
Crispy,
a
get your new boyfriend on him.
Hey, this guy made me vote Biden because he's so pro-Trump. Like he's the first guy to do that to me. I hate
I'm
him so
pro-Trump.
much. Oh, now I'm voting Biden twice. I'm gonna find a
Yeah.
dead relative.
Yeah, you can't vote for him twice, but
I can't. I can find a dead
They
relative.
did last time.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
right.
true.
You fucking insane conspiracy theorist.
Mm-hmm.
You like Cormax, or you say a lot of
No, I
Or-
don't like Cormaxer at all, but I bet
Well, why
you
do you
do.
always do what he does?
I don't know what he does. How do you know what he does?
I'm a big fan.
Sounds like you're in his chat if you know that he goes.
I'm a big fan of the general.
I bet you are.
You like those
course.
mustard on them biscuits.
There is a new poll up.
What is
See,
it?
it is who would win in an IRL knife fight? M. Crispy Provo or Smoking Auditor? Only one walks away.
I mean,
I know
we
who-
know
I know
who
who
the
that
answer.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
obviously.
I think Smoking Auditor is I think Smoking Auditor is gonna catch people off guard.
I think I would catch people off guard. I think you guys all think that you can just
Well, I
sleep
would
on
hear
me. I
you.
stay
I
on
think-
ready.
I
you
think
don't
that we
step-
would just distract you with conversation, like everybody
No.
from Nashville.
No, I mean, I promise you, I stay on ready.
Nah,
I'm
but I'm
like,
gonna hear your sniffles coming a mile away. with that
right?
fucked up nose.
That's right.
Got to get that fixed quick.
Yeah, here I am.
You got a plastic surgeon or what? Like how you?
I
getting that
do. I do
Oh,
have
good.
one. Yeah,
Thank God,
I sure
praise God.
do. I know.
So this knife fight will it
That's
be
why I'm so
taking place
pretty.
in the woods or in a control setting?
I mean,
I had not really thought about it. I just assumed,
obviously in the woods.
like
Oh, you're all
in
going
my head,
down.
you know that scene from The Dark Knight where he snaps the pool cue and throws it in the middle? It was
Yes.
just sort of like that in my head. Like there's
Hey.
4 of you, each got a knife, you know.
See, in my
Dangerous.
mind, I was thinking of West Side Story. I went to live in
So-
America.
Can you kick the little princess? Like it's kind of demented just to have her face
musical?
there and like not be here.
Is she frozen?
Yeah, of course.
No, I'm
You
not
think she's just
frozen.
doing that.
No, talking about Barbie.
Oh, shoot. That's why
There we
I
go.
walked in. I
stand
walked
looking
in
at
the
that
I
face
walked in
anymore.
the closet. That's why.
Dude, she cleaning now. I'll tell you that much.
You want
Yeah,
to
I
look at this
know.
face?
Moses.
Go ahead.
Is that a
Looking
golden
down from the
calf I
mountain.
see?
You got a slow
Yeah.
night, Blue State. Like what's going
It's
on?
super
here?
slow.
God damn, you got Chuck.
What's
Chuck, you fucking panel parasite fuck. What are you doing, dude?
What's it to you, big boy?
I know.
I know. Like,
all right? See, this is why I didn't put Chuck on the poll because
so fucking boring.
because of that
Why
response.
is he even here, dude? He doesn't contribute shit to the
Damn,
show.
M is stomping, and the rest of you are tied. Interesting.
Chuck,
I was gonna say, I figured him would win.
Obviously, we're
I
gonna
gotta
have to decide this tiebreaker with a dance off.
That's why you lose.
Oh,
I wanted to
don't
do
dance.
it. I mean, I really had that whole West Side Story in my head.
I've never seen
Never
it.
saw it. There's a
End
knife
the
fight.
show early, Flow State. Cut this
It's
thing
the
off
musical.
before it goes on any longer. I'm suffering next to these non-content creators.
I'm
man.
suffering
Well,
next to you.
Just because you
Provo,
want
why
to
aren't you
provoke
why aren't
people
you
and you
fixing
can't
this
provoke us
situation?
doesn't mean you're
I'm trying
suffering.
to
You're
fix
just
the
sad.
situation. You got
He's
fucking
just
losers.
he's
I got
sex-
surrounded by a bunch of losers.
You're
who
sexually
Provo.
frustrated, right?
Aren't you-
You're Iron Chef of content. Make a meal,
I'm
Gordon
trying. I'm
Ramsay.
surrounded by a bunch of fucking losers right now. It's
Aren't
driving
you
me
a
nuts.
child of God?
I mean, I think he just might be sexually frustrated. That's
No,
all.
that's projection. Because
No, I think no.
later
If no, aren't you Jesus?
Now, when is the last
No,
time you got
Provo.
laid, Provo?
I mean, it's been forever, right?
Well, I mean, recently.
Recently.
So
yeah.
I'm actually rather. I'm rather potent. So I
Ugh,
just brought
gross.
into the world another 5th child. So in this past week, so I'm a
Bleh.
parent to 5 kids. It's amazing.
You have 5 kids.
Five kids.
5 kids. So
And you're sitting on the internet all day. Why are
Praise the prophet.
hey, I stream once
But-
a week. You're lucky you're
but
in front of me right now.
How many of them were
Ooh.
yours?
That's
right?
right. What is it?
Cynthia
so, like,
wants
Chuck,
you to do something. I'm not sure what it is.
do it. I don't know what the fuck. Hey, Cynthia, get up on here. You fucking. What are you doing?
She wants you to get a job.
a job. I'm retired. Unlike you, you probably do have a job.
Become a man
Oh,
of God.
yeah, because that's so bad
Yeah,
to have
I
a
worked
job.
hard enough to where I'm retired, and you can't
You're
figure that out yet.
you
can't
worked
even
hard enough
figure
that
out
you're
how to
retired.
retire.
Bro,
No,
you're
he's
not
not.
bro, you're not
What are you
retired. That's
doing?
called
Yes, I am.
unemployed. It's
I'm not
unemployed.
unemployed. I
You're
don't work.
unemployed.
No,
If
I
you're
don't
Living
having
off his
babies.
wife.
What, unemployed
He's
for
living
what?
off
8
his
plus
wife.
years now? That's called retired.
1000%, Chuck.
Yep.
I'm not- You're insane. I know my
No.
life. You can listen to my podcast. I talk about my life every week for an hour, and I explain, minute by minute what I do through the week. So, like, feel free to like and subscribe. You can
Well,
hear
I
about
should.
my retired life. It's not a joke. It's something
Yeah,
you can
I've
check into.
literally have got
Every week on
insomnia.
my
So I've got
podcast.
insomnia. So I will certainly
Go ahead.
check it out
Listen to my podcast
and
while
put
I'm
it.
retired.
I know I need something to put me to sleep.
That's right, because you're boring.
What
as
is it
fuck.
that you? What is it that you're retired from, honey?
Working. I don't work anymore.
Are you a carpenter?
Carpenter? No, I'm a painter by trade.
Oh, a starving artist.
Are you a
well, not
shepherd?
anymore. Not anymore.
Mhm.
Should be a shepherd. That's right.
Yep.
I think you sound insecure, and you're upset I'm retired.
I'm not insecure at all.
No,
Like,
I can almost smell the sweat dripping from your insecurities right now.
okay, well, you are clearly mistaken because I
It's
don't
all right
have
to
an
be
insecure
insecure. It's all right to-
insecure
look,
bone in
look,
my body.
I'm not judging you because you have a day job. You're trying to judge me for having a day job, but look at me. I don't.
You
feel
said
bad.
you don't have a day job. You said you're retired.
That's right.
So which is it? You just said what are you saying? You said
saying,
I'm
I'm not
trying to
judging
judge
you.
you for
I'm
having
not
a
trying
day
to
job.
judge
You
you.
just said
Yeah.
you're retired. You're
Yeah.
a retired painter. Okay.
Essentially, yeah.
Well, all right.
No, he said retarded painter.
I am
Well,
also autistic, so you got that right.
mm-hmm.
Chuck.
Well, I didn't mean that then, Provo. Sorry.
Well,
No,
no,
it's
you
fine.
can't.
Let's go
No, I
PC
can't.
on
I
the-
can't stand these people that walk around and say they're
What?
autistic when
Oh, you can't
it's
stand
just
autistic
no.
people.
I
Oh,
have
you
an
can't-
autistic son,
can't-
and
oh, you got
this,
an autistic son?
I'm like, yeah, and
Oh,
now,
no,
yeah,
really?
I do.
Oh, really?
And
Well,
then
you're
all
looking
these
at-
people that are perfectly
Oh,
fine and
these
dandy
people
and normal
perfectly
and
Yeah.
typical,
I
walking
agree.
around saying they
great
have
social
like it's
emotion
trendy
control
right
and
now to say you're
regulation.
autistic because
People
you're
who
a
have
weird
great
because you're
social-
weird.
You
That's
have no
all.
clue
You
what autism is, to be
no,
honest.
I do know what
I deal
autism
with
is.
it
No, you
every
I deal
day.
with it every day too.
Okay, what are three main
Yep.
characteristics of autism? Go ahead. enlighten me.
Okay. Sensory integration disorder. That's one. Like what do you mean characteristics? Do you mean symptoms of
There's
it?
usually three things that are associated with autism. It's like
Okay.
if you were in college again and you had to pick three categories. Can you even say them to me? If not, it's fine. I won't even tell you, but it's not a big deal.
Well, I mean, since you have
I think
autism,
I like
since you have
autism.
autism,
I think
tell
I
me
like
about
autism
it.
more than you. Honestly.
Tell me about your
What do you want-
struggles
no,
of
I don't-
being
Here's the
just
thing.
Bless it.
What is that?
I said just
I'm
because
more autistic than all of you.
That's right. You are autistic. Welcome to the club. You got that midlife autism. I can tell.
yeah. Well, listen.
Handles it better than you do.
I'm telling you
Everybody
what, these
you
people that are
do.
walking around
Everybody
saying that they
you
have
do.
autism is annoying.
Everybody that you do.
And it's
They use
autism
it-
aware. It's autism awareness month too.
So
They
you
use
don't
it
even
for
know the autism propaganda. It's actually moving towards Autism Acceptance Month, right?
Okay,
'cause
bro.
now we need to accept autism.
I'm not accepting. No, I'm not
When is
accepting.
Autism Supremacy Month?
I'm not accepting
2
normal, typical people that are
So-
retired from their
so-
jobs
yeah,
saying
'cause
that they
we're
have
so
autism
autistic, we
because
figured life
they are
out, you're
socially
jealous.
unfit.
Sorry.
Full blown
I
diagnosis.
feel like you don't even know what autism is, but somehow
I
you have an
do.
autism
I
child. No.
trust me, I do.
No, you
Trust me.
don't.
I
No, you
do.
don't. No,
Trust
you
me,
don't.
I do.
No, you don't.
And
don't
I
believe
trust
it.
me, I'm
I
more
don't believe it.
educated than you are. I
I
guarantee it.
doubt that. I doubt that. I
Okay.
actually do doubt that. How many
Okay.
degrees
You're
do
the
you have?
expert right there, Dr.
Crispy, quit
Phil.
arguing with him.
I know. I'm not
How
going
many
to.
degrees
When I
do you
find my
have,
card,
Crispy?
I'm
Let's
buying
put
his ass
degree
off the
off.
panel.
I
Don't
think
you
I have the
worry.
most degrees on the panel. How many? Let's put out the number of degrees we each have. I'll start 3.
In what?
Right.
What?
In what?
He's a-
Like, I'm just saying.
he's
How
a-
many?
I mean, are they
how many do you
proper
have?
degrees or are they
What
like
How many
certifications of
degrees?
eldership?
He's a
Degrees. These are
he's a
college
painter.
degrees.
He's got a certificate in
I'm just
art.
saying. How many
Arts
college?
and
My dad
crafts.
was a painter, and he don't act like a
I think
dumbass like
I'm
that.
the most educated person on the panel, to be honest.
No, you're
I think
not.
Well,
Yes, I
we
do.
haven't
Yes, I am.
established what type
Yes,
of
I am.
degrees they are.
Let's do undergraduate and graduate school. Well, let's include
The
those
guy
two.
that won't
So
come out dressed like Jesus
you've
is
got
the
a
most
master's
intelligent
degree. Is
person.
that what you're saying?
He
Yeah,
doesn't.
I do actually.
Okay.
I do. Yeah.
Great. What do you
Because
have your
normally
master's
people
in?
don't who have
Master's in
master's degree
education
don't
within-
walk around saying that they have 3 degrees.
Right.
But I
Exactly.
do have 3 degrees though.
What is your
There you
master's
go.
degree in?
Education with an emphasis on special education.
bullshit.
Oh no! Oh
You
no!
failed
What are
on that one.
But he's a retired. But he said
I
he's
have someone
retired.
Down
He's a
syndrome that there's no
retired
way he
painter.
does special education.
I mean, he
Because
seems
With
like
your
he'd be
attitude.
good with special needs kids.
No,
I
but he
wouldn't.
wouldn't. No, the
Because
fuck he wouldn't.
he said he's a retired painter.
Yeah,
So
I just went
Then
to
he
school
turned
for
around and said
fun.
he
Like
worked with
when
special education.
Oh,
I don't
So
have,
he don't
so
even know
unlike
what the
most people,
fuck
I don't
he's
have
talking
college
about.
debt. Like school is paid for.
I don't have
got
college debt
scholarships.
either. I
Yeah, I'm
literally
saying,
paid for college all by myself.
it was like a funsy thing. Like I think I could go to graduate school, and I did. It was just like for fun.
Well,
'Cause I'm
Yeah, but
fucking
graduate
smart.
school is
I'm
just
kinda
more
smart.
undergraduate school. The classes are the same in both programs.
And everybody graduates. Yeah, I talk shit on
I
college
know.
all the time.
I went to college. I know how it is. You got to work harder to impress me.
How about this? I did graduate summa cum laude. Did you?
I bet you did. I
No,
bet
you
you
Done
didn't.
the what?
Summa cum
Summa
laude.
cum laude. That
He
means
got to
you
wear a
graduate-
little. He got to wear a little scarf with his cap
I
and
did.
gown.
I graduated with 3.92. That's
Sure you
right.
did.
That's right.
Yeah, but 3.0 students run the world, so
That's fine with me, dude. But summa cum laude.
What community college did you go to?
I've been to about
DeVry.
Right.
6 colleges. I've been to about
The
6.
Mormon.
You went to
whatever Mormon
6
school
colleges?
Yeah, and
Oh.
I did that well. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, wild.
You had to go to 6 different ones before you could buy your degree.
How many of them were online only?
I
How
didn't
many
go to
of them
one
are
online
accredited?
college. I went to different colleges because there's a lot of colleges and I like different experiences. So you transfer to have a different experience. It's a fun thing to do when you're young.
Oh yeah,
You
because
guys
that's a
know about
blast
that.
to transfer all your credits and stuff. That's bullshit. You went to 6
Well,
different
you should
colleges.
know
Were they
also,
accredited?
you should also know that when you transfer after you graduate with your associates, that your associates transfer and then you're just into a different credit level.
Not always. You're not always. Not all your credits
I think I have more
transfer.
experience than you. I doubt that.
Okay. Why do you think you know?
Because I've been to more colleges. How many have you been to?
I haven't been to 6, so you got me there.
Okay, so there you go. So I figured it
I
out.
do know that.
I think if you've been
Figured
to
it
6
out.
colleges,
You're a
it's 'cause
loser.
You're stupid and you can't
Oh,
get
okay.
Brazers
Loser.
University.
It's all right. I'm the most educated person on panel. We figured
And
that
you
out.
know-
Nobody has a higher degree
Next
than
time, bring
me.
your
I
IQ
win.
test.
Degrees are
I
measured with
win.
what?
I'm the smartest one here. It sucks.
Degrees
I
are
mean-
measured with what? A thermometer.
If you have a
Literally dick
master's degree
thermometer.
in being a teacher, is that more educated than having a bachelor's degree in economics?
Yeah, it
No.
is. Absolutely.
No, it isn't.
No.
Having
Yeah,
a
it is.
degree in
It sort of
teaching is
seems
more
like the
educated
subject
than
matter
college
balances out the
degree.
years.
No.
But
You would
why
say
were
this-
you? Why are you an artist if you have a degree in education and
'Cause
with a
I've always-
concentration in special education?
Because I was born with a
Yay.
gift. God
Whoa,
gave me.
whoa.
Look at
I'll
that.
sign
God
up
gave
right
me
now.
a gift to be talented with my hand.
It says SQ. It doesn't say Chuck, come drool on me.
Oh, shit.
It says that's for Sofa Queen.
You
I
look
thought it was-
amazing, Lindsay. I like your bathing suit. Looks nice.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
pretty
thank you very
awesome.
much.
Oh,
It's
shit.
Sofa Queen.
Oh.
I love you. I send love and thank you
Sofa
for my new
Queen.
name.
Got a little
Anyway.
too much
I
clothes
want to be
on,
a
though.
sofa queen. When can I be a sofa queen?
I don't know. Maybe she'll rename you too, or he, or whatever it is.
Well, I mean, maybe I'll just be a couch queen. I would love to just relax and lounge.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now I'm
yeah.
a
Panel is
desperate
trying to
person.
keep the Mormons down. The Mormons can't be kept down.
How are
Right?
you an
He's not.
artist?
He's not a
How are you a
Mormon.
retired
No.
artist? Yeah, I am a fucking Mormon. Go fuck
Probably he's
yourself,
got 5 kids and
That
no
is
Listen to
job.
that mouth.
5 kids
Listen
and no
to that
job. So
mouth.
I imagine
5
he.
kids. Hey, 5 kids,
Mhm.
retired, successful. Which you're not. Like, how many kids do you have? Are you retired? You still working? Let's talk about
I
you.
have
Who, me?
2.
You
I
have
have
2 kids.
2.
All right. Well, I'm
Mhm.
doing better. I got
Oh,
5.
And
okay.
Provo is gonna be the god of his own galaxy when he dies.
That's
So he
right.
does have
That's
that on
fine.
us.
Oh,
That's
well,
Yeah,
why
he's
that's
I'm
got
cool.
the
Provo.
secret underwear.
That's
He's
why
got
it's
that
Provo.
secret underwear.
Well, that's
Yeah,
That's
but
why it's
look,
that
Provo.
sounds
it's easy to
promising.
mock the underwear, but it's a lot harder to mock the fucking dope ass prepper section they got on the
Yeah, that's
website.
right. That's right.
I'll have to check it out.
I
Surrounded
appreciate
by a
the
bunch of
condensed
losers
milk
besides
and
you,
the
Felicia.
mac and cheese that my sister smuggled me.
She changed her view. Look, this is how insecure this woman is. So I got her so good. She comes back on. Now she's got a different view, but it's still as cluttered and
I'm
fucked
still
up as
sitting
the
in
other
the same
view.
place, dumbass. Get glasses.
No, it ain't the same place. You an idiot. You ain't got piles of clothes behind you. What are you retarded?
No, it isn't. It's a shelf, you goddamn
Barbie,
retard.
Barbie,
Yeah,
don't
it's in your
waste
face.
don't waste your time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Bravo Planet, you are loved and accepted here.
Yeah, I'm trying to create
Brother, I'll
content.
put you in the middle so that you can feel the warmth and love surrounding you.
Surrounded by
Flo.
losers.
What? Let me love him.
All right, you can. Somebody's got to.
I'm surrounded by, I mean, just a bunch of dolts and
A bunch of
scope
adults?
fuckers. No, dolt.
we're so
DOLTS.
shitty, why are you
Oh.
I'm calling you stupid.
Oh.
I was hoping you had some dope for me to smoke. Why are you teasing me?
Are you? I mean, when you talk, it doesn't sound hetero. By the way, just so you know.
I mean, I'm straight, but with
Yeah,
enough
but I'm just
money.
saying you got a gay.
Hey,
boy.
Bravo, we got a question for you. How many articles of faith and what's the second article?
Oh, this guy's doing this like what is it? 8 articles of faith. See if I'm right or wrong before.
8 articles. Do you know what the second article is?
Are there 8? Am I right?
I don't know.
Well, let's just see. Let's start from there because I already don't know the second.
I've never even heard of articles of faith.
Oh, but I thought you were a genius.
I am.
Yeah, but I'm not a
Not
fucking
you, Flo, the
brainwashed.
dipshit that couldn't stay.
I'm not brainwashed.
Do you know who Lori Vallow is?
Brainwashed.
I'm not brainwashed.
I just want to know what happens to the glowing jewels they were given before they came over in their subs.
Just like TBE couldn't even name off one of the 10 commandments.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like
Yeah.
hey, so I've read the Bible, right? But just pointing things out, it's like when anybody reads a book, you can't just point out one thing and say, "What does that mean?" Like, you're
Which
not-
version did you read? Which version of the Bible?
King James.
Okay.
Like, of course, you know, like when you read things, the context and the time, like most people aren't studying for a test people are going to give online, right? That shit's stupid to like call people out and say, you're not a Christian. That's lame as fuck. You didn't
Well,
remember this, how do you remember that?
Mormons usually know their scripture
That
really
is some
well.
that is some Tarek shit. But Harmon, I'm curious. Are there 8 articles? There's
I got,
13.
hold on. I got beef with Flow State. I got
Why?
some real beef. One-on-one. No, you don't need a one-on-one. But hey, Flow State, I was in your chat yesterday. Here we go. And you know what? People have been calling you a grifter. And I didn't have a problem with that. I think it's the year of the grift. It's like the year of the pig. I'm all about that. Grift hard. But I noticed I kept asking you in chat like 4 times, how much to time out Tarek?
I missed
And
it.
you never
All-
responded. Hold on.
I never saw. This is a great time for me to remind people all prices are listed in the description box always.
But he was in chat. So the question was actually pretty specific. How much to ban Tarek from chat?
Right, and that's also listed in the description box. You can time out.
So I gotta go read. I gotta go read that. You can't tell me real quick because I would have paid.
I actually don't
What
remember.
is it?
Hold on, let me read it to you.
Because I want to know next time I see Tarek in chat, and I just want to get.
I'm happy. I need to review this for myself. Time out of chatter. You can time out a chatter. $5 for 5 minutes, 9 for 10, 15 for 30, 28 for an hour, or 40 for 24 hours.
Perfect.
You can time mods can only be timed out for 5 minutes at a time, and it's $15.
I love it. All right, Tarek, keep an eye out, dude. That's my only problem with you, Flow State.
Well, I apologize for missing that. That's a good
Hey,
inquiry.
Tarek, you're a loser.
Mr. Flo is saying she told you the prices.
Yeah.
He wanted my attention. It's cool.
Yeah, I'm only reading Flow State.
Yeah, but Mrs. Flo never. She would never just leave you
her
hanging like
background
that.
now.
I'm
She's
sure.
got hey, Crispy, I really don't care what you have to say. Look at her background now; it's all clean. That's what motivation does.
It's a wall.
I put the power of Christ in this woman. I said Christ is King. I said Christ is Lord. Now she has a clean background. Christ is Lord. Christ is King.
No,
You got
he's
a
not.
clean background.
Fuck
Look at
you
you.
and your Christ.
Fuck you.
How about that?
Fuck you.
You
Christ
need to-
is King. You got a
you
clean
need to clean
background
your
now. I
mouth.
did that shit.
No,
I
I
did
don't.
that.
I'm sick
I-
of people
the power
coming
of
to me
God
like that
did
that
that.
don't know me
Oh,
just
now
to
you're
trigger me
dirty.
because they think it's
Now
fun.
you need to clean.
Fucking catch up. Fucking low vibration pieces of shit.
Yeah, go back to the clean background because we
Make
don't want to
me,
see a rat
motherfucker.
hole.
Are you my
You're not
daddy?
even cammed up.
I'm cammed
Exactly.
up on
Thank
my
you,
own
honey.
stream.
Why don't
Actually,
you
by the
cam
way.
up?
I am
Let's
cammed
see
up.
what.
on
Let
my-
me see.
I am cammed up on my own stream. You can go check out
He
my channel.
dresses
No,
like
Now is a good
Gusto.
time for me to remind people the sponsors of the show are Uncle Fatty and OTW News. Appreciate Uncle Fatty for winning the contest, and I pour one out for OTW News, his struggling economic endeavor, and his just general self-deprecation.
But a great singing voice.
Sure.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Now, memberships are $1. Like Provo just so kindly reminded me, you can time people out, you can time out chatters, you can drop panelists, you can change topics, you can do a great reset and drop everybody off completely out of StreamYard for 2 minutes for $30. It's all there. There is a flyover for single membership donations. There's a flyover for between 2 and 19 membership donations, and there's a shock and awe flyover for anybody who donates 20 or more memberships. Like and share the video. You know what to do. Keep fighting.
No, I completely agree with you. It's just that I pay a membership every month, and I am not going to sit here and be disrespected by some dumb fuck like him who doesn't know me from a hole.
Oh,
If
really?
nobody
Some
wants me
dumb
here,
fuck like me?
fine, I can
You
leave.
think
I
I'm
don't
gonna
got
let
a
you
problem
say
with
that
it.
shit to me without me
Shut the
interrupting?
fuck up. I
You
wasn't
shut
done
the
talking.
fuck up. Don't be rude to me, you Satanist scum.
Make me.
You
Satan
scum. You
don't even want
Satanist
you
scum.
there.
Christ is Lord. Say Christ is King.
What makes you? What? Where do you
Say
get this
Christ
shit
is
from?
King.
No, he's not.
Say Christ is King.
I'm not saying Christ is king.
Say
I'll say
Christ
fuck
is
you and your
King.
cross.
You say Christ is King right now.
Where in the fuck do you find these people?
Amen.
Drive your happy ass down here and say it to my face. Because you think I'm scared? I'll meet you out in the yard right now and give a fuck.
Christ is King.
You must not know how women in the South are. You're going to get your fucking ass whooped if you keep fucking with me.
You Satanist scum.
That's why I turn your
Come
bitch
on,
ass
Mitch.
down. You're scum.
Get up there,
You're
Mitch.
You're
scum.
Satanist scum. You're devil worshiper.
Really? Then why you watching, bitch?
I ain't watching. You're on my panel
Then how do you
now.
even know about it? How do you know about it? Lie
It
some
says
more.
Satan's little princess. That's how I know. It's you put
It
it,
changes
as your
all
name.
the time.
Well, it says it right there. It lets me know you're.
It changes all the time. Yesterday it was Mitch's future wife.
Well, right now it says Satan's little princess.
Well, guess what? I don't
So
care
you're a
what you fucking
Satanist.
think.
You're a Satanist scum.
No, I'm not. Did you hear me say that?
No. What'd you say?
Okay, then shut
You're
the
a
fuck up and
Satanist
quit saying
scum.
shit that ain't true.
What'd you say?
I said shut the
Your
fuck up.
children will be taught combat skills early as age 5 in order to crush the competition when they fully mature. Little Deborah and Jesse need to fire a pistol with precision accuracy while drowning out the screams of the non-believers. Good job.
It's so easy for him to talk shit behind the keyboard. I love it.
Yeah, you're a Satanist scum. That's right.
And what are you gonna do about it?
Nothing.
Exactly. So why are you still talking shit?
Because I can.
Oh, because you think that makes you look cool? Why don't you go hang out with
Yeah.
the Jesus people like
I
you
am
belong?
cool. You're Satanist.
No, you're not cool.
Christ is King.
No, he's not.
Christ is King.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
Nope.
You Satanist scum.
Nope.
You lick boots.
Provo
no.
King, so are you talking
Ignore
about the
him,
Christ
Barbie.
we know now or the
Christ
sun
is
god
king.
who had a child 10,000 years ago?
Christ is King.
I'm
Say it.
deliberately
Say
What
it.
kind of
disagreeing with him.
what kind
for
of
the sake
art do
Christ
you
is
pissing him
King.
off.
what kind of
Oh,
Christ
okay.
is King? What kind of art do you draw or paint
Me?
all
or
kinds.
what? No, I'm
All
talking
kinds.
to this
I do
dude.
pen.
He
I do
paints
paint.
houses.
I do paper machete. I do all
Paper
kinds.
what?
3D.
Paper machete?
Yeah. I do.
What the hell is
performance art.
that?
Paper
I
mache.
do.
Are you gonna have it?
Yeah.
I guess I was muted. Thank you, Harmon, for the $5 panelist drop.
What happened?
Provo just left the backstage, but Provo, if you're listening, you can come back at 23.
Oh, did somebody send him out?
Yeah, he got
Harmon.
excommunicated by his senior.
Yeah.
Harmon.
By a senior flow.
By his senior.
Yeah.
He
Mm.
couldn't take a 5-minute timeout break.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, in his defense, neither can I.
Yeah, me neither, Flo. Like I get bored. Remember, like what the one time I just dropped down and I got distracted and forgot to come back. I can't. I've got a low attention span as well. But he like his background doesn't make much sense to me, in my opinion. A lot of people though go to school and then don't work
Chuck,
in the
you
field
got
that
a
they're in.
name change on your tab.
Do what?
Master Six Starch is trying to put name changes on your tab.
On my tab?
Yeah.
The hell?
I said Chuck is the only one with a tab here. You go put it on
Oh,
Chuck.
I don't pay for others. I pay for my own shit.
I thought I was the only one who put money on my own tab for layaway plans.
I didn't know you could run a tab.
Well, Chuck can, because Chuck has established. It's like when you lose a bunch of money at a casino and they give you a room.
Yeah, I see.
You
It's
haven't
hard to
gambled enough in
do.
them.
I
It's
have
hard
gambled
to do
enough.
when
Trust
you're
me.
on the telephone. You know, when you're on the mobile phone, it's kind of hard to jump between StreamYard and YouTube without losing your connection.
I see.
Plus, Chuck knows my the fine print of my loan terms.
Yeah.
$187
Yeah,
a day extra.
His interest rate increases his total balance due to 187, then 287, but only in increments of 87 at the end, so that if he feels like $387 is too much, he remembers that there's always a 187 waiting for him if he complains.
Yeah.
How true.
I've got like a great hustle at the casino. And you know what it is? Gamblers are superstitious. So if you just walk around and you see somebody that is winning, I promise you, every time I do this, they always think that they won that hand because I was standing there. And so then they will ask me to sit down and play.
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't do the same if it was me. Just
I mean, maybe I can teach you.
You ever seen them bingo players with all their little tokens they put in front of them?
I call bingo for the senior citizen home every other Sunday.
I've never been a gambler.
Really?
Nope. I when you walk up to a casino and look at the lights and consider the electric bill,
yeah.
I mean, like, you just know that you're a sucker walking in there. I don't like being in the sucker seat. I like having things stacked in my favor.
Yeah. Well, you
I'll
just
gamble
have to
with people in the street, but I won't.
You just have to take like a certain amount of money, and then you know that that's the only amount of money that you're going to spend.
Oh, I've done that.
Yeah.
I can play blackjack with a
winning.
3-card poker option and come out a little bit ahead normally.
I only play blackjack, but then for real though, like I just want to. I don't even care about winning. I just want to stay in the game. You know, I just want to play. So, yeah, I'm okay. Like I don't ever, lose a whole bunch just because when it's gone, and then that's when I go stand behind someone that's winning.
Yeah, see, that works. What's that?
Flo, I was going to tell you real quick. There was 13 articles of faith. That's the first thing you're taught. It's the first basic beliefs of what they believe, the Mormons believe. And I just went through and read them again because it's been years since I've gone through them. And the 12th one, check this what it says. We believe in being subject to kings, presidents, rulers, and magistrates, and obeying and honoring and being in sustaining the law of the land.
Yeah.
That's kind of on the nose, isn't it?
Huh?
They all say that.
I figured that the 12 principles were similar, or I mean the however many principles there are. I figured that they were similar to the 10 Commandments.
No, the 13 articles of faith are the statements of what they believe in. Like the first one says they believe in God, the eternal Father, Son, Jesus Christ, and in the Holy Ghost. The second one says man.
commandments are what we believe in too, or what we shouldn't do.
It's not the same thing. What I'm telling you, they believe in the commandments too. Okay, I'm just trying to tell him because Provo was saying some BS, and I was
they got extra rules.
Yeah,
Mormonism.
Not a rule, if a statement. Not you guys got about the comprehension level of a rock.
Mormonism is supposed to be a new book added to the Bible because he found gold, silver, and copper plates that
These
only
are
he
the
could
articles
translate.
of faith.
Yeah,
We
he
believe
did.
in
I think like
God,
he found
Jesus,
those plates.
Holy Spirit. We believe that men will be punished for their own sins and not for Adam's transgression. That's interesting. We believe that through the atonement of Christ, all mankind may be saved by obedience to the laws and ordinances of the gospel. We believe that the first principles and ordinances of the gospel are: first, faith in the Lord; second, repentance; third, baptism; fourth, laying on of hands.
Sounds like Pentecost.
5. We believe that a man must be called of God by prophecy and by the laying on of hands by those who are in authority to preach the gospel and administer the ordinances thereof. Is anybody not called by God who's like brought up in the church?
Well, they said it had to be called as Aaron was called. That's how they get away with that.
I wish
And
I
Aaron
could
was
have been at that church when Jack went in there and told him he was a prophet.
Yeah, Mormons.
What?
Oh no, Jack thinks he's a prophet.
Yeah, he
I
went
didn't
into
know
an
that.
LDS church and they was
Stop it.
explaining.
No.
They were explaining
Oh my
how
god.
this stuff works.
No.
I don't even
Jack,
think you can go in the
Jack,
you can't go in the
Jack
temple.
said he was invited.
Oh.
No,
And
he didn't say the temple. He said inside the church. There's a difference.
Yeah, and he asked, well, what makes a man a prophet? And they asked, well, why do you ask that? He says, because I believe I'm a prophet. And that was the end of their discussion.
Yeah, that would have been so funny to see.
Yeah, that would have been great. Chad Daybell thought he was a prophet too. He's on trial right now.
Anyway, Flo, that's their
Disgusting
13
motherfucker.
articles of
That's amazing. Okay, sorry, I'll keep going. I got distracted. I got like lost in the sauce thinking about Jack saying he's a prophet. We believe in the same organization that existed in the primitive church, namely apostles, prophets, blah, 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 blah. We believe in the gift of tongues, prophecy, revelation, visions, healing, interpretation of tongues, and so forth.
That's Pentecostal.
Yeah, that
We
does
believe-
sound Pentecostal.
We believe in the Bible to be the Word of God as far as it is translated correctly. We also believe the Book of Mormon to be the Word of God.
But I do know that Mormons, they believe in, or I mean, they speak in tongues and stuff too, Chuck.
I did not
do
know
that.
that.
I did not either.
Yeah.
We
They
believe
said
all
what?
that God has
That they
revealed,
speak in tongues.
all that He does
No,
now
they-
reveal. We believe that He will
Yeah,
yet
they-
reveal many
Until you
great
guys
and
see the new
important.
video.
Yeah, literally, some people but speak in tongues. I just watched a whole damn video on it.
And the Mormons
Oh,
too.
shit.
Thank
Not
you,
the Mormons.
Angry
Angry
Snowman.
Snowman getting the shock and awe flyover. I appreciate the support. Let me find.
All right. Let's go.
Do.
When you hear the sirens or anti-aircraft guns, you must get under cover at once. If you're in the open with no cover, lie down. The most important rule of all is never to stand staring at the sky. If you don't take cover, you may get hurt.
I like it.
Appreciate it, Angry Snowman. Hey, the link's there if you care to join. We're going over the Mormon tenets. We believe in the literal gathering of Israel and in the restoration of the 10 tribes, that Zion will be built upon the American continent, that Christ will reign personally upon the earth, and that the earth will be renewed and received its paradisical glory. Well, isn't this
Paradisical
just
glory.
setting you right up for the Antichrist, huh?
Yes.
We claim the privilege of worshiping Almighty God according to the dictates of our own conscience and allow all men the same privilege. Let them worship how, where, or what they may. We
As long
believe
as
in
it's in Utah.
we believe in being subject to kings, presidents, rulers. That's what. We believe in being honest, true, chaste. That was your problem, Harmon. Benevolent, virtuous, and in doing good to all men. Indeed, we may say that we follow the admonition of Paul. We believe all things. We believe all things. We hope all things. We have endured many things, and hope to be able to endure all things, even or if there is anything virtuous, lovely, or of good report or praiseworthy, we seek after these things. Huh, a little bit of greed tacked on the end there.
It sounds
You
pretty
should have
nice.
wore your Pope hat when you was reading these. Make it official.
Well, I'm a pope. I'm not the prophet, though.
That I'm
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
That's for me for
I think
when he
that
does Catholic stuff.
Right. I prefer the schoolgirl skirts to the big white pantaloons.
Yeah. Well, I think that no, you're thinking of like are you talking about the girls with the
The
long
plaid.
dresses?
Well, I'm talking about like Mormon chastity underwear versus Catholic schoolgirl slut uniforms.
Right. I hear ya. It's like the best I look all year is my Halloween costume.
Halloween.
The guy in Can't Spell Lou or something, he says, no, Mormons speak in tongues. No, Mormons don't speak in tongues as what you see when you see the Pentecostals do. Mormons believe when you speak in tongues, you speak in another language that's already known. Like if they can't speak a certain language, then they have the gift to speak in the other person's language so they can understand them. That's how they believe in tongues. Not the way
Can't spell Lou is a female.
Yeah, but that's
not
what
mistaken.
everybody. That's speaking in tongues, though. They don't just speak in another person's language; they speak in tongues.
The tongue, okay. Learn the definition of tongues in the first. Tongues
Okay,
is somebody's
you don't
language.
need to be. You don't
What
need
tongue
to
do you
be
speak
so
in?
mean. You can just
You
explain.
don't have to be so fluorided.
Damn.
Sheesh.
What crawled up your ass, Harmon?
Everybody's popping off tonight.
Well, it's just the silliness of saying that fluoride's not poison when it says right there on the container it's poison. Oh, it's not bad except for little doses. So is cyanide in little doses. So is
How
rat
many
poison.
people has it killed? How many people has it killed?
Fluoride?
Come on.
Do you think that
I'm talking about water.
Do you think that any sort of like Parkinson's or Alzheimer's caused by fluoride? Do you think they're going to say it's from fluoride water?
I mean, Flo, you
No.
think everything is you think everything's being hidden. I mean, I think
yeah.
Crispy, how many countries do you think it's illegal to have fluoride? Crispy, how many countries do you think it's illegal to have fluoride?
How many did you? I'm sorry, I didn't hear the first part of it.
How many countries do you think have made it illegal to use fluoride in their
I
country?
mean, I don't really know the answer to that, but I bet you that there's a
And
lot
June
of countries.
20th, the largest Supreme Court hearing was held on fluoride, but all the other 2020 stuff was going on. It was the largest case in the history, but it got just walked right over because of all the other 2020 stuff going on. Fluoride is not good. It comes from Alcoa. Alcoa was a aluminum.
Well, what happened? What happened with the Supreme Court case?
Yeah, they didn't reschedule.
No, that's gone through. I just didn't read it.
Oh.
But
Well,
I
you
know they
brought
had
it
it
up.
going on. Anyway, look it up. I ain't gonna tell you. I'm not your school teacher. Anyway.
I mean, if you think that the FDA cares about you, then
don't.
good luck.
But I do, yeah, I don't think that they care that much, but I do think
Do you
that
think they care about your teeth?
Miss Crispy, if you would spend 10 minutes looking up what fluoride is,
Mm-hmm.
if you pull up a picture, Flo, and just type in bags of fluoride.
I actually earlier, and I'll drop it again.
No.
I dropped a link in the front and back chat earlier about like
You
the
can just
history
show the picture of the
fluoride.
fluoride. Just show it.
Well,
listen, something's going to take me out before fluoride. I can tell you that.
No, well, you won't know it because you're too fluorinated.
Well, you won't know it because you'll like where does dementia come from?
I mean, there's a lot of different things they don't know really, but there's a
Right.
lot of different things that that causes dementia. There's a lot of different beliefs
and the sinews change.
Right. So we really don't know what causes all these neurological disorders that like affect a fuck ton of the population, but somehow we think that the neurotoxins in our medicines and drinking water are not neurotoxic when they're in the drinking water and
But let me
medicines. It
ask
makes
you.
no sense.
Let me ask you if there's dementia and stuff in places where there's not fluoride in the water, correct?
Well, there's fluoride in the whole country.
No, not in this country. I'm talking in other
Essentially,
countries.
there is, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure that there are lots of different things. All the, the things that spray out of planes, that's probably a problem. We all drink out of aluminum cans, that's a problem.
Right.
There's a million toxins in the world. Fluoride is for sure one of them.
What if I take a what is it? Like, what if I don't know. What are
Just
those
stick with I
things
don't
called?
know. That works best.
You're just a smart ass. I was trying to think of what are those one, it's like some kind of a pill or something that detoxifies you. Like I can't think of the name of it now.
Just taking a detox.
Why wouldn't, I mean, you can just reverse osmosis or distill your water.
Yeah, we've got that's so funny you said that because my daughter just bought a filter yesterday. It just came in the mail.
Nice.
Mhm.
We have an under the sink RO filter that I fucking love.
I have no idea how to install this, but I'll figure it out, I guess.
Mrs. Flo did.
Yeah, see, that's why I need Mrs. Flo. I'm still working on that damn leak on my freezer.
Leak on your freezer.
Remember I told you I had a leak in my
It's
ice
a
maker?
euphemism. Get it, Chuck?
Did Mitchell fall asleep? Is Mitchell still there? Or is he out walking caddy?
He's out
He's
hunting
been awfully
ribeye.
quiet.
He's out hunting
Mitchell.
ribeye.
Yeah, he fell asleep.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Harmon, you're the one that don't believe in gases either, right?
Not gases like that. They are gases, but they're man-made.
I'm dropping in the fluoride video again, front and back chat for anybody who wants to.
Does
Did
it
you know
come with?
Have you ever looked up the pictures? You just type in bags of fluoride and you type in the
Does
image,
it?
show you what it shows you.
They don't feed you bags of fluoride.
Right.
They put bags of fluoride into the water treatment
Oh.
system. Sure do.
Why are you That's literally what they do.
But I'm not drinking a bag of it.
Exactly.
You just poison yourself a little at a time then.
Right.
Well, to be fair, I
I
haven't
mean, they just
really
put a
drank,
little bit of Agent Orange in it.
I haven't really drank water or milk since I was a toddler. I don't care.
It's in your
What
sodas.
do you
It's in
drink?
everything that.
I don't drink
It
soda.
absorbs through your skin
Or
when you
anywhere.
shower.
In the showers, yes.
Well, I do take showers, so.
We all do. So
It just-
we can't get away from it.
It
We're just
seems
telling you
like
it's bad.
It seems like the fact that like the entire population's water supply is being poisoned should be more concerning to people, but I guess if it's comforting thinking that the government wants to protect you from cavities, and
Well,
I can't force that out of a.
I was watching this. I was watching some kind of a documentary recently where they were talking about that they find these skeletons or whatever, and they do all have their teeth, right? Like every time they find like a body somewhere that's been buried for a zillion years, they always have all their teeth, right?
I understand your point.
I mean, what was
Tooth
the
is a
point?
bone.
The
I
point
missed it.
was just that like we all think that it's because it's that sugar is going to rot our teeth or not having enough fluoride or whatever, and these bodies have been buried forever with dirt and they're not brushing them obviously, and they have all their teeth and when they're skeletonized. That was the point. Yeah.
Sugar is crazy addictive. That was one of the biggest surprises about going to jail is I didn't give a fuck about cigarettes, none of the drugs
sugar.
I wanted, and I wasn't even cut off from sugar. We
Right.
had sugar, but I wanted more sugar.
Yeah, that's also a common withdrawal symptom too. You know that?
Yes.
True.
But also, if you look at a brain that is addicted to cocaine and a brain that has is addicted to sugar, it looks exactly alike.
I catch that.
True. Like there was this lady on Dr. Phil one time that was like she drank, I don't know, she drank like 18 Mountain Dews or something a day. And she was I mean he had to send her to like a rehab or whatever for her sugar. She had to detox
Chuck.
from it. I swear she had to detox from it.
Chuck.
I drink
Oh, does
2 a
Chuck do
day.
it? Oh, I thought you said
I
Chuck.
no.
Mhm.
I drink 2 a day.
We need to have an intervention on Chuck.
Chuck, like for real,
I'm
this
with
lady.
you, Chuck. I was drinking anywhere from 2 to 6 liters of Mountain Dew a day at one point.
Oh shit!
Oh,
How do you drink that much soda?
That's a lot
I
of
still
fucking
drink at
pop.
least
that's a
1
lot
liter
of
of Mountain
pop,
Dew a day.
man. That's a lot of pop. I bet you if you didn't do anything else with your diet but just eliminated pop, you'll lose 20 pounds immediately. I promise.
Do you smoke or anything?
Who, me?
No, it's auditor. I mean, I guess you probably do
Cigarettes,
smoke.
yeah, and weed.
Yeah. Like you need to find a different habit. Like, have you tried fentanyl?
Smoking auditor, you see that?
Huh?
That's someone smoking auditor.
What do you got? What's that?
Just
Oh, Fanta.
Oh, I love an orange crush though. That does look kind of good.
Oh yeah, that's healthy too.
No, it's all
Mountain
like
Dew is at least made with orange juice concentrate.
I like an orange
So
crush.
is
And sometimes a
so is
grape
mellow
soda is
yellow.
good.
So it's piss.
What up,
What the
everyone?
Mountain Dew looks like. It looks like
Hi,
piss.
Sarah.
Oh, we're just having kind of a rah night.
Free for
Everybody-
all.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you bring the tampons? Because we need them.
I did. I just fucking changed mine, so let's go.
All right.
Let's go, Sarah. I hope you didn't use any fluoride, Sarah.
My
I'll give you that fluoride stare.
My toothpaste doesn't have fluoride in it.
Oh, God, Sarah.
But don't you
Thank
know that
God.
when they add it to toothpaste and water, it goes from being a toxin into a vitamin?
I don't really fucking care. I used to use it all the time. I only stopped using the fluoride thing the last couple of years. I don't think it's really making much of a difference either way.
It's not.
Oh, my God. You should have stopped.
It's because it's
before-
in our
while
water,
you were
like Flo
ahead.
says. It's in our showers. It's in our water. You go to
Yeah.
restaurants, whatever you're drinking, it's everywhere.
I can tell
We're
you
all
my
gonna die,
pineal
Sarah.
gland works just fine with years of fluoride. So what it
Yep.
actually does, I don't fucking know. Who
We are
knows?
all going to die, is the point.
It makes the frogs gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was
What doesn't
Alex
make the
Jones.
frogs gay?
That was Alex Jones that made the frogs gay.
What happened to Alex Jones? I remember I saw him after he lost that lawsuit, and then I haven't seen him since.
He's
He
on Lunch
disappeared.
Club on Fridays with
What's
Steven
that?
Crowder. And he still has his InfoWars.
Does he?
Yeah.
I can't believe he hasn't had a heart attack yet.
I know, right?
Telling you.
I'm surprised he's not on, not doing the Olympic or whatever it's called. Ozempic. That's what it's called.
Huh?
Have you seen the Ozempic? You know, the diabetic medication. That's what everybody's on right now because that's how everyone's lost weight.
Oh, is that the new rave?
That's the
It's the
Hollywood.
new miracle drug that's going to be a lawsuit in 10 years.
That's it's actually like people have been on it for about 8 or 9 years probably, but it really just kind of everybody sort of just found out about it in the last year or so. And I mean, I think Kim Kardashian was on it for a while. I don't remember if you guys saw her on the Tonight Show. She was like bone skinny.
No.
So
Yeah.
they look
I don't
anorexic.
watch Kardashian.
Like
crap.
it didn't even look like her. Like she looked so skinny. So
Cocaine is great for weight loss.
it is. But
You can also
this
use it to
Ozempic-
build muscle.
Yeah, it does.
Can you?
This Ozempic though, it makes you lose muscle mass.
You can't use it to rebuild your nose cartilage, though.
Yeah, but like there's, pretty soon there's not going to be any fats. No more fats around because everyone's going to be on that damn Ozempic. But remember,
Well, that's not a
Fenfen
step
was
up,
a
I don't
Fenfen
think.
was a big weight loss drug.
Fin. I
Remember
remember
Fenfen?
Fin.
Yeah,
Oh
I do
yeah.
too. I do too. I mean, I was
Remember,
little.
remember White Crosses
I loved White Crosses. I remember White Crosses, and like that's
or
how I.
Up Johns?
I just remember White Crosses. That's how
Okay.
I fit my like prom dress every year.
I have a question for Barbie, right quick, if you don't mind. Barbie,
We
when you
mind.
were
Go ahead.
at the store earlier, I was at listening to it on my phone when I was downtown, and you were at a store when this first chat started, right?
No.
Wasn't she at a
She's right
store?
where no, she's
Yeah,
right where she's at now.
No, when she first started, you
No,
were
I
at the
was at the
store.
store
Rose
first.
is right.
Oh,
Though.
was you?
That comment is correct.
And so, were you walking, or is that you got a ride this time? I was wondering how much you exercise. I get a
Was
kick
I
out of how many
walking?
miles you walk a day.
No, I drove.
Oh, you drove that one? She
I
usually
have
walks
friends.
4 to
When
6
my
miles
friends
a
need
day.
help and I have a vehicle, I come in to help them. That's what I do.
And on that one day, on the day of the solar eclipse, you walked 12 miles.
Yep.
Oh,
I still got to
That's
stare
a
at
lot of
that.
walking.
Beautiful.
I was just complimenting you on your walking. I wish
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
that's great. 12 miles. That's amazing, Barbie.
That's about the most I'll do in one day too, though.
That's a lot, though. That's really good. Do you do it all summer?
Especially during the summer.
Really, I couldn't stand it in the summertime. I mean, I
And
walk.
12 seems like a lot, but
Yeah.
it's like the distance from my house to one store is a mile, and it's a mile back.
Just hear me out. You can certainly tell me to go fuck myself for $5 anytime you want.
Me?
No, there was someone
No,
paid
you're free.
$5.
I was like, why would I even do that to you, Flo? That's crazy.
I don't know. You've been all sorts of mean to me today.
You've been all sorts of mean to me for about 2 weeks.
I have?
Yeah,
Did you just one up me?
low key, maybe.
I'm trying
Touche.
to.
I guess I
trying
can't
to
do anything but
soften
respect that.
Flo.
Nice move.
Well played, fam.
What do you mean my super chat has blocks in it? I've had super chats tonight.
We have the spiritual person here tonight. Ask her what happened with the eclipse, Sarah.
Nothing. I told you I wasn't worried about it at all.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying, was there anything? It just was just a solar eclipse and nothing else.
It's a total solar eclipse. It happens sometimes once, even occasionally twice a year. It crisscrosses and make a cross every 24 and 24. Let's see if I can do numbers. 2,422 days, almost 90% of the time. It just hasn't happened over the U.S. very often. I mean,
okay.
It's a cycle. This shit repeats over and over and over.
Yeah, it goes every 18 years and 18 years and 2 weeks.
No, we got one coming up in 29.
I thought we
Right.
were. It wasn't supposed to be until like 2000 and I don't know 2000. I don't know. Like I thought it was going to be in another 20 something years.
Chuck, every time I say it's 18 years and 2 weeks, you go, well, you got one coming up in this time. That one we just had, it will repeat in 18 years and 2 weeks. They'll have several.
Oh, you mean you talking about the same path you're talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, that
Okay.
straight line.
Yeah.
Ours was like a 98%.
I never got to clear it up with you. So
Whatever.
that's what
Okay, I misunderstood what you were saying. My fault.
Okay, no
What
problem,
did
buddy.
yours look like, Flo?
Nigga, what?
What did your total eclipse look like?
Like a thumbnail.
Yeah. Ours looked different. I looked at all of them from I don't know, from everybody that posted them or whatever. They all looked very different.
Now, hold on a second here. Just
We
hear
had
me
like
out. I feel like you're
98.
fucking with me. If you look here, you can clearly see that the no moderation is on for this video. And I can't click save because it's not a change. It's been that way. So I don't know about that, sir. Maybe you just send the $5 and then tell me the message after.
Why don't you do you have your Cash App out? Why
I
don't
do
you
have a Cash App.
put your cash app out so then you don't get
Good
30%
idea.
taken?
Oh,
Right.
and
I refuse to
wow.
go the other way.
While we're on the money stuff, let me go ahead and introduce you to this week's sponsors, Uncle Fatty, who won a free sponsorship slot, and OTW, who got charity.
And sang me a song.
Yeah, but OTW, I know your ass is watching. Come up here. He is. Come on, OTW. Come, sweep this woman off her feet.
Who?
Well, whoever he can convince, I suppose.
Well, you're going to have to pay me to listen to it.
We
Well, that
didn't
might
let
happen.
him call. We didn't let him call you. Like whatever he calls you, he calls you something.
A lot of mean things.
Just like
While I'm over
something.
here trying to support the man, trying to drop his links and shit, trying to help him get more than $68 a month,
Yeah.
working full time, for shame. Better learn to hang drywall.
Who's making $68 a month?
Fucking OTW.
OTW.
Oh. What the fuck does he do?
Sings.
Not
Well, see, he played two songs. Well, one was a guitar solo. He like just played the guitar. Then the next one was a song.
Oh, you mean just like YouTube money, not his actual job?
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, how the fuck do you survive?
That's what
off
I thought too.
$68?
welcome, Illumitami. It looks. Hold on, we got our super chat through. For democracy, I will be liberating my 100,000th prisoner of socialism and Helldivers 2 this weekend. What the
Who
fuck
is
is that?
Like who?
It's a
Don't
video
know.
game, and I want to know who the fuck goes by Just Hear Me Out that acts like there's some unbiased video judgment to Lindsay's whatever. And don't hold your breath for OTW because I've done wrecked Paul and many of his kids on TML tonight.
Did you see my did you catch last night when I pulled up the picture of his mom and dad?
No, because
Oh yeah.
like I know you guys play your little I'm watching for you to say no, I don't really watch all these. I can't keep up.
You're too
But-
busy playing the big kid games while we just flail around like children.
No,
got you.
I've openly admitted I spent 2 years of my life all over this shit to lore master level, and I have to back off of that. That's why I told my viewers, I'm like, how about I chill on my channel and you bring me the pertinent lore that I should work with? But yeah, I was.
Hey, whoever just tried to get in, try again. There's a slot open.
How did you wreck Paul?
The same way I tell your yokel inbred ass to quit addressing me like your sister Cynthia. Because now I was putting it to Bex on
Queer
TML.
ass motherfucker.
Are you talking over me?
You damn right.
I'm gonna hurt
I
your
am.
feelings, Chuck. Just
I can't
back,
believe I
Poor little
stand down, Chuck.
Haha, my ninja Abe, welcome.
Oh, wait,
Feels good to be back, doesn't
Thanks
it?
a lot, Chuck.
It
I was
does.
just gonna drop something and go. Now I gotta wait on this shit twice.
What the fuck is this guy going on about?
I
Man,
don't know.
it's one of
He
those
just-
nights.
He doesn't.
Oh, your mom didn't make me a fucking sandwich this time.
Wow.
What kind of sandwich did you want, Tommy?
What?
Favorite PBJ?
Fried
the one
bread.
the one that follows a Chorgan gaggy, you know.
Fuck, I'm impressed.
A fluoride sandwich.
Well, that's one of us. I'm waiting for you to stand down too. Get with Chuck and be the fuck out with the bitches. Anyway,
What do you guys talking
I
about,
was
Taylor?
hey,
Katie-
sir, I don't know who the fuck you think you are, but there's like tenure
Dude,
and.
can
and-
someone get this drunk fuck out of here?
I know.
Fuck.
Why don't you come to Denver and I'll get you the fuck out of anything?
Ooh.
Ain't nobody
Right.
gives a fuck. Hey, Katie, how you doing, Katie?
Hi, Katie.
Hey, Katie, it's nice to see
Hello.
you, Katie. Katie, I hope you've been well. Love you lots. Sending you lots of me and
I
Susan
love
are
that
sending
blonde
you lots
color.
and hugs.
Katie, I hope in your next life you find a better husband to deal with.
Oh my gosh.
This
He's
is-
so rude.
A better sperm
How
donor.
jelly could you be?
Have you always had bangs? Why does it? Your hair looks
I know.
different.
I don't remember
Okay, I was
you
like,
having
what the
bangs.
fuck is different? Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Okay.
Anyway, Flo, when you quell your peasants, I'm trying to
Katie,
wax
Katie,
economic with
He
you.
left, bro.
Katie, how you doing?
Have you always had bangs, Katie?
No, I have
Katie,
not.
Katie,
Yeah,
it's
that's
me,
what
Abe.
looks different. It looks good on you. I like the color
Oh,
of blonde
Cynthia
you
is
have,
just
though.
mad because she knows she's just a Tarek with a vagina.
Who the fuck
Oh,
are you
Or should I
talking
say,
right now?
should I say
bro.
Cynthia's just a Tarek without a dick?
Can you stop being annoying and
I
shut the fuck up
know.
for a second? For fuck's sake, let Katie give a fucking word at least before you be
Dude,
annoying.
who the fuck are you so I can come find you?
What the
Literally.
fuck? Okay, I'm
Oh.
fucking Mr. Presidente over here. But
The
anyways,
fuck
let
does
me.
that mean to
Mr.
me?
Presidente.
What are you, a spick piece of shit?
Is this what people pay for to be on this channel,
I
or what's
don't
up,
know.
Taylor?
This guy is so rude.
Yeah, I took him out.
Oh.
Okay, thank God. He's
Thank
being very
you.
fucking rude. Like, I don't care if you think you're the shit. That's okay if you feel like you're the shit, and that's fine. I'm sure that flows on Flow State. But the point is, I want to know how Katie's doing because I
Yeah.
haven't talked to Katie in so long. Katie, hugs to you. I hope you're doing all
No,
right. How you
I-
doing, Katie?
Oh, pretty good. I don't know.
You don't know.
It's just good, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you ever watch any of this or?
No, honestly, I just like okay, like I'm subscribed to the Flow State stuff, right? That Taylor has up, and occasionally I like skim through his stuff, which has been a while, but it does pop up on my feed when he's live. And I tried to join him in the past, but the last time when I tried to join him and say hi, I like had some internet issues, so I couldn't say hi. But I know me and you go way back, and I'm sorry, like if I'm taking up a lot of space at this point, but I do want to know how you've been, and of course how Taylor's been, because yeah, you guys.
Yeah. How long's it been?
Man, I would say it's been at least like 4 years.
At least.
And to
At
give
least
some
4 years.
context, me, Katie, and unfortunately not Taylor, but me and Katie and me and my wife a long time ago, before Flow State was where it's at, met in person in real life, and we partied hard and hung out and had some good times and met each other and stuff.
It would be about like if I mean that group of people that we were talking about that the other day. That stuff's like almost legendary in my mind. Just the way it was wild there.
Yeah, it was.
Did
I
you
mean,
guys
I'm
meet
It'd
each
be like
downplaying
if
it.
this group of people got together
Uh-huh.
and hung out
I
for
had
like
a
a
boring ass
weekend.
time in jail eating
Did
cornbread.
you guys meet each other
Actually,
on
it
the
was
internet?
Huh?
I mean,
Did you meet
we
each
met
other
each
on the
other.
internet?
We met each other on farmers. Me and Taylor specifically because
Oh.
Taylor was a inanimate wheat farmer, and I was ready and willing to be his bottom. But we don't talk about that. Anyway, the point is this: that we met each other over the internet, and you know, there was a time in which before Flow State was a thing, there was another thing, and as things move on and generations move on, Flow State is what it is now, and
That's cool.
that's how it is. But now we're here, and during that time period when we did meet, me, Katie, my girlfriend at the time, which is now my wife, had met up in a reunion in California, and that party was insane. I mean, I'm downplaying
How
it. You know what I
fun.
mean? I don't know what my. I mean, I'm not gonna say here what went down and who's
Are you
who
talking
lit.
about bottoms and?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, like
Like,
I
I'm
love
over
my
here
wife.
thinking
I'll tell you
Swingers
what, I'll be a
Club.
bottom any day. Who said what? What?
I met a I was in a chat for like years, and I figured out that this creator lived in my town. She lived like 5 minutes away, and then we've hung out ever since. So
Right.
it's just it's funny when you meet somebody that's in your area. Or you guys weren't even in the same area. You
Oh no, it's not
traveled.
even. Yeah, it's not even the same area. It was unimaginable. It was like a fucking fairy tale. It was like the Wizard of
Yeah.
Oz
his
met
story
That's
with
so
fucking.
his
fun.
well, I'd say his story with his wife is that's quite the story in itself.
Against
Let's
all
hear it.
odds.
Yeah, and against current odds, but at the same time, I don't really want to talk about that. Maybe maybe me and Taylor make a video about it, you know, for his channel, or
Oh.
maybe one day we fucking live streaming that shit. But really, like, I'm just popping in to say what's up. And
What's up?
Taylor, I love what you're doing with your channel. This is dope. This is great. People are in here. People are involved. It's nice, man. It's great. It's beautiful. You know what I mean? You and Katie, I
Right.
love you guys so much. It's amazing to see you guys together. It's amazing to see you pop up here and there, and I support you, man. You have my support, 110%. I don't give a fuck if you like Biden's cock or if you like Trump's cock. It doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck if you like my yak. You know what I'm saying?
You know I do.
You were such a breath of fresh air. You were so nice to come up.
And I appreciate you guys. And I'll leave you guys at that. I just wanted to see how you guys were doing, and I mean, really, how Taylor was doing. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I'll let you guys on that. And Taylor, don't stop being amazing as you will, and as Eric has taught you, and as I'm sure you.
Eric taught me. Whoa.
Wait,
Please
take a
come
step
up
back.
more
Listen to me a little
often.
bit. Listen to me a little bit. As Eric might have taught you, or maybe if he didn't teach you about this, as you have already been very well aware of this very valid lesson, keep exercising your very negative rights. And I'll catch you on the next one, all right?
10-4. Have a good one, man.
You too.
Before someone else starts talking, I just want to say good night to everyone on panel and good night to everyone in chat. It's getting a little late for me. Y'all have fun. Stay safe. Keep the panelverse going.
Good night.
You know it. Thanks for coming up, Smoking Otter.
Can we take some of your donations and buy Auditor a real mic?
Can't. Apparently, he's been through a whole bunch of this is an unsolvable problem.
Must be a service area.
It's usually me. Luma Tommy said, "Faggot started talking over me. Have fun with your busted ass panel."
Okay.
That's
what
a
he said.
typical comment for Tommy.
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's an "I love you" statement.
Well, I didn't see no faggots up here.
Yeah, that's what he
Eric,
said.
you know I'm not going to read that. Okay. Yeah, Tommy, if you have something to say, you can come back up now, but Abe takes precedent. Abe was in LA when she went on the run when I was in jail. So
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay,
that,
yeah, I did. I walked out of the room to get a drink and stuff, so I don't know how much of that was, but they were partying and I was eating cornbread and sniffing fucking farts.
Yeah. I was thinking that because I remember you saying that she was in California.
And here's his wonderful wife.
He seemed really nice, though.
Yeah. A nice refreshment from the rest of you fuckers.
Hey.
I know I got beat up tonight.
You did get beat up tonight, but you don't tap out.
I know. I've had like a shitty ass week too. I mean, I have gotten beat up. So
Well, is she ready for Paul yet then?
Paul's nothing.
Yeah.
He's fucking tucked tail.
Do you think that I'm ready for Paul?
Yes.
Yeah.
I wouldn't waste your time over there, to be honest.
Right. Well, I was invited over there, but I was invited to AW
By
or
who?
OW.
OTW.
Yep. But I forgot his name actually.
Does he think it brings him any credibility or respect to try to fuck me when I come on panel and say, "Hey, teabag me"? I mean, what man comes in the room and tries to put his nutsack on another man? They need to grow up. Oh, I put my nuts on you. How you put your nuts on me? Because where I'm from, we don't play games like putting our testicles on other men. Who didn't ask for?
Unless we ask them.
You know, if
Who
I
didn't
had
ask for-
testicles, I'd probably teabag somebody just for shits and giggles.
Does he think it brings him any credibility or respect?
Flo, did you ever look at your email? I have I had the Lightning Tiger in there getting teabagged on I-75 he got tased by the police.
What? I didn't see that.
Yeah,
That's
it's really
like a good tasing.
it's a great one too. It's great.
I don't know what to make of him. I don't think that he'd be good. He just seems awkward.
Well, he is awkward, but yeah, he's crazy. He's been
Excuse me, ma'am. I don't want to disrespect you, but if you're interested in OTW, I'm just going to go ahead and disrespect you. I just needed to come up because my last chat is what got muted by your Nazi Cynthia. How would Snafu turn Cynthia into a Nazi name? Whatever that is, that. I was just going to say, Cynthia, when I show Paul to be a sociopath step by step with a psychologist describing it, I'll put your fat ass right there with him. I have those receipts too. It's going to be hilarious. Like 1 in 6 people is a narcissist. And you and Paul are a bit of the sociopaths.
Tommy, do you realize you came up here to have a conversation with 2 people that aren't on the panel?
Yeah, and now I'm leaving.
I'm a little bit offended
Sarah,
that I
I
didn't
just
get
said
included.
that's what I'm doing. Sarah, I just said that's what I'm doing. I wouldn't give this guy any more content. He fucking backstage
Why
me
don't
like
I get a
fucking
cluster
Nazi
B?
cop.
What's my cluster B, Tom? Fucking baby.
I don't understand
Did he
why
leave?
people do that.
I didn't block him, so he come. Like some of y'all.
I'm not
gotta
even worried
learn.
at all about anything.
Like they're such idiots. They don't even know what they talk about, but they believe it to be so true.
He's so mad that I use fluoride toothpaste.
Well,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure
You're
everyone has used fluoride toothpaste.
No, we're mad that you support poisoning entire populations.
Yeah, I'm not doing it personally, Flo.
I mean, sort of.
I mean, no, I'm not.
You pay a water bill, Flo, you're supporting it.
Yeah, but I'm not enabling it. I'm speaking against it. You guys are like, I'm fucking retarded.
I
Yes.
just
You have to be. It takes such a level of like just giving the fuck up to go, oh well, they're poisoning us. It's probably for our own good. Like at that point, you might as well just lay down and die.
Well, I just think that something else is going to get me before the fluoride. I mean, it
It
just
might be
will.
me or Harmon.
It probably will be. Ah, shit.
Harmon's rubber band's just a wee bit tight.
Yeah. Something.
Is that a gelding reference? Is that like how you castrate
booty
cows?
hole. That's a booty hole reference with your rubber band in your butt, right? Is
What?
that right, Chuck?
Huh?
That's what I thought. That's what
Now
I
both
thought.
of you are confusing me.
No, it's a reference to people's internal rubber band.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Their
Oh,
sphincter.
okay.
Yeah, like your butt.
That'll work.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I mean, I know it's not the technical word, but I figured it was the same. I figured that's what you meant.
Did Tommy run off?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Of course
Oh,
he
my
did.
God.
Of course he did. Tommy's obsessed right now.
Why?
What?
Because I think that him, Jack, and Tarek are in some sort of love triangle. I'm not sure what it is, but I've noticed that Tarek is really being territorial of Jack, and I think it has something to do with Tommy.
Oh.
I can't keep track of all the metaversal
Yeah.
movements.
Like,
Maybe because I'm not gay enough.
Well, you're not gay, period. And it's just, when the homosexuals, such as Tarek and Tommy.
Yeah, that dude hasn't had sex in like forever.
He really needs. I bet if he busted a nut, he'd be like a totally different Tommy.
I bet he would too. That's what I was thinking, Flo.
He would certainly calm the fuck down for a little bit.
Right? Yeah.
Okay, but to be fair, I do think Tommy could pull somebody before Brian O'Shea.
Well, yeah, you can see the smell on Brian O'Shea.
I'm just saying.
That's a fact.
That's not even a compliment.
You know what that guy reminds me of? He reminds me of the kind of guy that comes up to you at a bar and then or starts talking to you and like asks you, I don't know, asks you to like dance or asks if he can buy you a drink or something, and you say no, you're actually seeing somebody, and then he responds, well, fuck you, you ugly fucking cunt. Like,
Oh yeah.
That's him.
I
Exactly.
wasn't even trying. I wasn't even interested in you, you fucking bitch. Like, he's that guy. I
Or,
promise you.
or he'd make up a story about how he's a trust fund baby and has a lot of money. And he's
No, he's just
somebody
one of those
important.
that like will just like insult the shit out of you as soon as you say that you've got a boyfriend or
No.
something. Yeah, he's that guy.
Hey Taylor.
Yo.
Hey, I want to reference back to that moment at which point Katie knocked the shit out of Nick.
Yeah, tell us.
Remember, was that how the story went? Or was it
I wasn't there. I was in jail. You guys have to tell me.
What, do you want to recount that or should I?
I can't recount it. You can recount it or Katie can recount it, but I wasn't there.
I think Katie might be better at that. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure.
Katie looks so delicate and sweet. Let's hear.
I don't remember this very well, especially now. There was a lot of drinking involved. There were rules that were set, and then when I was getting the better of him, I do know, like, then he kind of got the better of me. Like, I don't remember.
In one of our California endeavors, we'll keep it at that, right?
Yes.
There was an individual that was a part of the circle group that was in a relationship with some other woman that was a part of the circle group.
Oh yeah, what was it? She was too hot for him.
Her name was Jewel.
That's right, Jewel.
Yeah, like your jewels, like down below. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm bad at jokes, but the point is this: that
What was? Okay, go ahead, Barbie.
No,
I don't know
no.
what's going on with your thing.
No, ask you a question. Who the fuck is Satan's little princess? What the fuck? Who the fuck names him?
That's Barbie.
That's Barbie.
Okay, I'm tweaking. Okay, look. So the point was that the story goes a little bit something like this. After a night of drinking, and I mean after a night of drinking, okay? We have this moment in which we have 2 pairs of gloves, 2 pairs of boxing gloves, and for some weird reason, the leader at that time, or the household head at that moment, or the owner of the house, or whatever you want to call it, right?
Eric, was it Eric?
Yeah, it was BDE, as I like to call him, Big Dick Eric. I mean, he's not
Right.
big. He's not so big.
I think you're the only person I've ever heard call him that.
Yeah, I know that. He's not so big
That's a
when he's
little
tripping
gay.
on mushrooms on live stream. But look, anyways, the point is this: that I mean, I love the guy regardless, but there was like some coordination regarding who was gonna face who was gonna put the gloves on, after some drinking, and of course, you're sitting there with some friends, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna put the gloves on, and I'm gonna fight this bitch, fuck this motherfucker, right? Katie puts on the fucking gloves, right, and fights this fucking dude named Nick. This dude named Nick didn't have the best reputation, okay? Little sketch. I mean, we love Jules, who he was in a relationship with him. I mean, without saying much, Nick puts on the gloves, Katie puts on the gloves. Totally like in between, like all the drunkenness, both of them. I'm sitting there watching, watching the whole fucking action. I'm probably referee at this point because all the others are like a little bit too fucked up at this point, but I'm there. I'm watching this shit like, holy shit, dude, this is another day in the hood for me in Laverne, the city of Laverne, which you guys have no idea, the context, but the context is Laverne, rich white neighborhood. Forgive me if I say, but it is what it is, right?
Damn gringos.
Right? So, in the city of Laverne, two individuals, putting on the gloves to fucking fight and shit. And Katie throws a shot, right? Nick dodges it, but he dodges it to the extent that he loses his balance because he's under the influence. Katie capitalizes on that shit, another fucking hit, and he just lies flat on the fucking ground. When he lies on the ground, smack, You just hear that you hear him like smack on
That
the
shit
ground,
sounds like a setup.
like you know what I mean? Like he just fucking smack on the ground. When I smack on the ground, everybody's losing their shit. I mean, well, in my head at that point, because I'm like there but not there, but also there. I'm losing my shit. Some people
Were you
are
guys
like
shrooming or
having
something?
conversations. No. Some people are having conversations. Some people are like drunk. Some people are too drunk. Whatever, right? But at that point in time, all that mattered was that Katie knocked Nick out, and I witnessed that shit. And when I saw that shit happen, dude, I'll never forget that shit. I was like, yo, wait, hold on. This changes the whole fucking narrative. This flips the whole fucking story. Somebody call Nickelodeon, because what the fuck, you know?
But then didn't he like get up and flip out and then run away? At least that's
No,
what Susan said.
he got up, he flipped out, he threw a drunken fucking tard, and I don't
No,
know what the fuck happened. And
the
Jewel
part
and
that
Nick
I
are
do
no longer
remember.
together, but all I remember was that he like acted stupid with his wife. I mean, with his girlfriend, and like
It ended with him. He like countered what I did with him by, I would say, like manhandling is how the introverted thinker put it. It ended with him like Audra grabbed him by his ear and took him away. So that's where that ended.
oh yeah, I remember that. Things got a little bit too out of hand, and we had a butch girl as friendly as I can
I
put it
don't
to the
remember
millennials.
what
And
lines we drew in the sand, but whatever the hell they were, he crossed them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for. You don't sleep on Katie. She's small and quiet, but she's fucking.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
I broke someone's nose.
The
Yeah,
ones that are
that's
small
the
and
moral of
quiet.
the story. That's the moral of the story.
She's the only person who's almost actually shot me with my own gun.
Oh,
What'd you
I
fucking do?
think that's a beautiful thing.
Katie, I definitely need you as a roommate.
It
I think that's
was
a
my
beautiful
favorite
thing.
gun too.
Oh fuck, that's I'm not sure how far that goes.
Plus,
Damn,
she knows how
that
to
goes
put
deep.
stuff together.
That goes deep.
Yeah, but luckily she didn't, and I saw the look in her eye, and I put the gun back in the safe, and I don't
I
remember.
knew you saw the look in my eye because you were like, "What you doing?" Like, set it down. It was like nothing.
Things were a little crazier when we first met.
That was a
Bonnie and Clyde.
I've had a similar situation as that myself.
I told Katie how you treat me like I'm a special needs child.
You are.
As she should.
Yeah,
I'll agree with that.
I'm okay with it.
I've got an ESTP brother. I think I know how this goes.
Wait, how's
What
it
are
go?
all the letters behind your name? I know SETI. What's the MMCPSP?
It's tramp stamp. It's nothing for you to worry about. It has to do with my ring and but I'm not gonna talk about that because the fans are listening.
It has to do with his speech impediment.
It could be, yeah.
We met at the park. Somebody asked how we met.
Were you walking the dog, Flo?
Wait, shut up.
Even better, I had a daughter.
Oh my god, this is hitting my FI in the right way. I love it. I love it. Keep
And
going.
let me welcome Angry Snowman and Tarek. I see Tarek's probably sitting on some drama. I appreciate the patience.
Keep going, Taylor. Keep going.
Keep going.
Keep going with the FI stuff. Come on. You
No,
got
no.
it. You got it in you. I know you got
Now
it.
you had to make
went
it
to
too
park.
awkward. You had to make it
Man.
too awkward.
Yeah, you made it too awkward by pointing out.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out! And his name is John C.
God.
That was
so
funny.
fucking painful.
That was painful. Oh, I have to. These clips are my escape route, emergency escape from conversation.
Understood. Okay. All right, Snowman. What's your fucking drama?
Your mouth.
Snow.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Snowman doesn't have any drama, I don't think. Tarek is the one that's sitting on drama, and I don't even know how to describe Tarek's drama. It
Well,
just
Tarek is in the middle of transitioning, and he hasn't had the full operation yet, so
Okay.
he's still a little unstable in his
Wait,
hormones.
ask me why I give a fuck.
Well, nobody does, but that's just explaining
Don't
why
chop your
he's a
penis
little.
off, man. You'll regret it.
Yeah,
The
why he's a little off.
only thing I give a fuck about is how people are feeling. That's it. That's all. That's
Just
the only thing.
praise God, man. Fuck.
No, let her out, Cynthia. Go ahead, let her out.
No, I just was explaining to him. You're the one that wanted to come up here with the drama. I was just
So,
telling.
No
if you
drama.
guys
I
are
was
gonna,
gonna tell Flo. Go ahead.
Derek, what's with this comment here?
Yeah,
I mean,
what's up with that? What is that?
so I'm saying that this is exactly what it says. Someone said that. So I'm just telling you
Okay,
that.
what was my last name? If I was fully doxxed, what was?
Hey, I
tell me
would
what it
never dox anybody. So
the
I'm
letter.
not saying.
Type it in the back chat.
Yeah, just put the letter it starts with, Tarek.
I
don't
would
even-
never do it.
Right.
I'm not like that. I'm not like these guys that will dox anybody.
Hey,
But
you know what? Fuck all these motherfuckers. Straight up.
I mean,
Why
I've been
did you
doxed
say,
before.
hey,
I don't care.
you dox my shit? Dox my shit. What the fuck do I give a
No,
fuck
no,
about?
no.
You know my last
But
name. What are you gonna do?
you
Come
don't
give me
No,
a
he
kiss in the
he
neck
does
or what?
that. He threatens it, and then he'll try to come up here and back
What is
pocket.
the point? What is the
I
point?
came up
He's
for one
jealous of
reason.
the relationship. I have a friend on here named Jack, and he's jealous of that. So he's made it a point to get upset so much.
Okay, look, I don't give a fuck if Cynthia is sucking Jack's dick. The point is this. What
Just
is
praise God, man.
the greater
That's his O
point?
face.
What is the greater point? There's
Exactly.
no greater point. Like you get somebody's name, what are you gonna do? Run their fucking social?
Hey,
Okay, yeah, okay.
again, if you listen, I said you can dox me all day. I've been doxed before. I don't care. I never doxed anybody. All I'm saying, I came up because somebody's in their feelings. They keep timing me out in and out. That's why. So I'm trying to give Flo money. I want to give Flo as much money as I can.
Well, then
Because
give
I
him some
just
fucking
want
money. Don't just
have his
fucking
Cash
sit
App,
there and
right?
talk about it.
Hey, if you just calm down for a second, you understand why. Someone keeps blocking me, so this way I won't be able to send the money. So whoever's doing it, you're causing flow state money, not me.
I don't believe
He's
that.
got Cash App. You don't
What
even
does that have to
to
do with
then give him
Derek
his
doesn't
Cash
have Cash App because he doesn't. He
Somebody
has like those
please.
prepaid
No,
cards.
no,
Somebody
I want
please
to
get
do it
this
as
man.
super chat only.
Somebody please get
Well,
this man.
I
He
didn't
doesn't
time
get as
you
much
out.
money that way, you
You're
know.
blocked.
This
I
man is
have
trying
you
to send his $5 to Taylor.
How are you,
Okay,
Tarek?
okay.
I'm great. How are you?
I'm good. I hear all kinds of things about you.
Well,
Are they good?
Crispy, let me see. You're on Cynthia, Chuck, Lindsay is right in the middle. I wouldn't say
Margot,
enough.
don't forget Margot. Don't forget
Margot,
Flo.
yeah, Margot.
Boo.
Oh,
You
Flo,
say boo.
see, I don't come
You
at Flo.
say
You know
hey.
why, Cynthia?
Throw out there too. Don't
I
forget.
know. I don't come at Flo. You know why? He says exactly why he's here for. Even though I dislike what he
The
does and
sex.
what he stands by, he does say he's here for the money. He doesn't give a fuck. He's not fake on that perspective. Okay, so that's why I
Well,
don't come at Flo.
Yeah, I
because
told
we
him.
both
I
admit we're
told him
grifters.
that he should take that money too the other day.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? I'm happy to give him all the money that I want to give him.
You're welcome to.
He's a big Dollar Tree spender.
Yes, that's why I
And
give money every day to Flo.
I
Yes.
appreciate Tarek's lucrative insanity. At least his insanity is lucrative, right? Like
Right.
Tommy hasn't ever given me not a nickel.
Yeah.
He just brings the insanity.
Yeah.
So Tarek, what's the deal? I don't think you're timed
There's no-
out. I've not seen anybody time you out. I just
I
pulled up moderation.
promise you what they're doing is they're timing me out, and I promise.
Who's they?
I don't know who's they. Whoever the mods are.
So
I don't think anybody's timing you out. I just pulled up moderation
Okay, so
activity.
let me explain to you. Let me explain to you how this works. Because this happens exactly on OTW, and I fixed that. Every time they block me and I try to do a super chat, it'll say dismiss. It won't allow it to go through. Then if they unblock me after that, I have to restart my phone to give you more money. So it's just
Are
stupid
you
tactic.
sure that you have like the cause and effect down right? Because I don't think anybody's timing you out.
Sounds to me like YouTube just don't like the message that you're typing.
Derek.
That actually probably is it. That's what happened to Just Hear Me Out earlier. YouTube will censor that shit.
They censor me all
Yeah,
the fucking
YouTube
time.
will take will hide the message. Will hide your messages sometimes.
No, if you're doing a super chat and they don't like your message, they'll tell you sorry, try again.
Yeah.
Yep.
And if
Derek,
you want to know anything
Derek's
about
known to
POS,
drop
I'll tell
to
you.
say hateful things to women.
Oh yeah, I'm so hateful. Yeah, that's why I've been
He's been
so
good
nice.
to me so
Derek,
far.
Derek. Wait, look. And correct me if I'm wrong, Taylor. You can
Yes,
check
sir.
me. You can check me here a little bit, okay? Look, all I'm saying is this, Derek. Send the message. You put some money in that bitch. Okay, cool. If that message is not received for whatever reason, for whatever it be it because you couldn't send your message because you're banned, because somebody's like preventing you from sending that message. What is the end? What is the end result? The end result is the message is not wanting to be received, or it's not allowed to be received.
Correct.
Yes.
What does that let you
My
know?
question is,
So what does that
okay.
let you know? What does that let you
Okay,
know?
I'm gonna explain to you. I'm gonna
Let you
explain to you
know.
what that means.
Let you know.
Hey, you have to
Let you
listen
know one of
carefully.
either two things. Either one, don't fucking send the message, or two, take your money elsewhere. That's it. That's all you gotta do.
Well, that's the wrong conclusion. Hold on now, Abe. You're doing great, but that's the wrong
We
conclusion.
don't like money.
We need to modify the message. Maybe modify the whole attitude and just be nice to people with your messages.
Oh, no,
you
no,
could
no,
be
no.
double nice. You could
Yeah.
say something nice and you could contribute.
No, he can't do that.
Yes,
I didn't.
yes. Oh yes, I can do that. But let me reply to.
Tarek,
got a
I'm gonna
beef
give
with
you.
Tarek.
I'm gonna give you a chance. I'm not gonna judge you on what I've heard. I'm gonna see if you're gonna be nice.
Okay, so let me reply to the gentleman that said the message thing, right? I want to know if the host wants the money or the mods are blocking me for their own
He
feelings.
just told you they weren't, so quit crying.
No.
God
Calm down,
damn.
Chuck. Relax, just relax. Take a
Hey,
breather.
back off Chuck, Tarek.
I will knock off Chuck. I will knock you off. I will knock most of you off because you're all irrelevant. Okay. All as long as Flow State makes money, I don't care. So calm the fuck down. It's not that bad.
Very.
We're all okay. Okay.
Nobody
Don't get
blocked
into
you.
your feelers.
Nobody blocked
That's
you.
all I'm saying. Okay. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. There was probably an issue with the message because I just looked at the moderation activity. Nobody's been blocking you.
Okay, so let me ask you, there's the problem with the message. How come on Rob Rock, the
What's
messages, some guy that is crazy, let's leave it at that channel, right? That the messages are way disturbing and they always go through. Always go through.
No idea.
And not from me. Okay, so I'm going to send the message again and let's see if it's going to go through or not because I want to give you the money, Flo.
Why don't we do this? Why don't you just send the chat with whatever, just put an X in the comments and you tell me the message right now. Would you prefer that to make sure it gets through just how you want?
No, I'd rather just do it in the chat so everybody can see it.
I thought I had the perfect solution.
You know, well, I mean,
however,
you read me.
you know me. Money talks. So
Hey,
however you want to
read me.
I don't.
Yeah.
I personally, you make no sense to me at all. None of your behavior makes any fucking sense, but it doesn't have to, I suppose. Yeah.
Flow State, you don't have to like me. I don't have to like you. I get that. We both read each other.
You know what?
get that.
I want to dislike you more than I do.
Which is fine. Okay.
I do actually dislike you.
I completely dislike you. So.
Oh, I know she hates me. Cynthia hates me.
You're a snake in the grass.
Absolutely.
That's true. There's no doubt about that.
What's
that. I
the
get that.
message? So we can
Tarek, I
change
don't
this
know you, so
topic.
I'm not
Probably
gonna say that.
something hateful towards me, Sarah. He's got this new thing where he always Cynthia's a fake. Cynthia's striking
That's
pages.
not new. That's old news. Like, let's move on.
That's what he
new
wants.
topic.
to put the message-
Gary, if this is where that was headed, like it's just
It's
I
where
didn't even
it's
notice.
Cynthia,
I didn't even notice
you-
it because it's just not an option.
He's just
Cynthia,
wanting
you
to get
said
up here
yourself
and
you
cry.
reported. Hold
I said
on,
what?
Chuck. Cynthia, you said yourself you reported O'Shea. You said it on your own channel.
Yeah, I know I did. But you want to put that up there
So
because
I'm not
you said it
making shit up.
earlier. You said it in Jack's
Okay.
earlier. So then this is
Okay.
something you would want to do. So yes, I reported Brian O'Shea's page.
Thank you. I'm not making shit up. I'll never lie. I'll say it straightforward. You know that.
And I actually told that last week, and it was on last week's panel. And I
No
told
problem.
everybody that was on the panel with me before it came out. And I even said when it comes out, they're going to start talking bad about me, which, as predictable, your crew are. Y'all are.
I'm
She's
not
the
talking bad
panel
about you.
manager. That's her job. As
Tarek,
the
how
It is
manager
their
of this
job.
panel.
They're on a mission, and they're never going to stop this mission till the day they die.
Tarek, how come people don't like you? What's going on?
Crispy, you're not going to understand the situation because you don't understand the dynamics here. Flo does, Cynthia a little bit, Lindsay does 100%.
Chuck
Okay,
Never mind.
Chuck is a dumb. He doesn't understand anything.
You're
But I
so full
would
of
say
shit,
Flo
you ball
understands the
licking, bald
dynamics
headed
100%.
butter.
I
Get
I
them
can
balls out of
sometimes
your
follow
mouth.
along.
It still
Do
blows
I
my
understand the
mind
dynamics
how
here? I don't know if
frequently
I
adults
don't
do
understand the
this.
dynamics apparently.
I don't either. But I mean, apparently I do, but I don't know if I do.
I believe Flo does. And
I'll
I
be
believe
honest with
Lindsay
you, I really
does.
personally just don't give a shit.
Hey,
That might be it too.
Hey,
nope,
I'm
yeah,
just
I
here
agree
to
with
help
that.
Flo make money, and he's an easy trick that comes in the club every night.
And you
Hey,
know what?
Cynthia,
We will
you have
dance
to
for this man no matter how insane he is.
Yeah, we will give him the best service.
There is a new poll up, by the way, if anybody wants to what the fuck is wrong with Tarek? The options are nobody knows, he's a hired chaos agent, he's histrionic, and he's a rejected white knight.
He works for the CIA.
I think he's
That would fall under
misunderstood.
hired chaos
I
agent.
think he's misunderstood.
No,
I know
I'm not
you do.
misunderstood.
We know that you do.
I
No,
personally,
we're long
gives,
gone, long
he
past
gives me glowy
misunderstood.
vibes.
This is
This
actively done.
this is just crispy. This is how she's gonna respond to everybody. Probably
Her
far
mama
past.
instinct. Yep.
Right,
I'm
right.
just trying to follow along.
So
No,
are we
Crispy
all.
sounds like a very good woman, so I won't say anything about her
Yet.
because she seems
Yet. Yet.
Yet,
Yet.
I'm
give
getting
it
my
like a
ass
week
kicked
or
tonight.
two, Crispy, and you're gonna do something that he doesn't approve, and he's gonna make sure to tell everybody about you. And whatever you do, Crispy, don't be too nice to Jack Talcott because he's trying to get Jack to move in with them.
Oh, okay. Well,
okay.
listen.
I would
My
feel bad for Tarek. I'm not gonna
Well,
lie.
Crispy, you're already screwed because you're hanging out with us on the panel. So,
yeah, I've got a bad reputation now.
yep.
Cynthia, you keep reading the what I'm saying wrong.
No.
When I say
When you say things about me that are wrong, I'm gonna do the same thing for you.
no problem, you
don't need
can.
to
I
try to
promise
correct
you.
me because I don't try to
No.
correct you. We're just gonna do it. Okay?
You can say whatever you
Tarek,
want.
Thank
I
you.
feel like you should send the super chat before you keep manufacturing issues.
Okay, I respect that. I'll send that. There we
Flo,
go.
do you ever miss Fight Club?
Do I ever miss it? Oh yeah, I do. Fight Club was cool.
I miss going over there and irritating the brothers too.
It was kind of fun because it's like an uphill battle, right? Like being the only white guy showing up.
Yep.
You got that like you got a bigger climb out of the goalie.
And it's great when you win the audience over and they start paying for you not to get kicked off the panel and everyone
Right.
else is paying to kick you off.
Once you start seeing people going like the white boy's kind of right, like
Right.
then
I think there's like one or two times that you and I were on there at the same time.
very possibly.
Because that's where
That's
Fight Club's the first place I ever met you.
and that's where I found Lindsay at. One lost white girl.
At Fight
Lindsay tried
Club?
to come at me the
Yep.
first time I was on Fight.
Damn.
Did she?
Yep. She did.
That's also where I found You Tell Me. Or just hear me out. I mean, just hear me out. Yeah.
But yeah, it was fun when it was only when you're the only white person on a panel full of brothers and sisters, man, because they just don't know which way it's going to go.
Speaking of, where the fuck's Vic been? I haven't seen Vic in a second.
Oh, where did
Vic has been over on oh shit, he's been over on I've seen him on Aaron O. I've seen him over on Fatty's channel. I've seen him on Izzy you know Izzy's channel, right?
I don't know. Oh yeah, I know Izzy's.
I've seen him over there. He's also on Bean's channel quite a bit.
Bean, I don't know who Bean is.
His channel is called Make It Make Sense.
Oh, I think I've heard of that.
I've been there a couple of times.
What's
like
what's
what
going
you're-
on with Daryl?
Daryl
Long.
Long,
Yeah.
the fucking the fake simp pimp god.
Is he a fake sim pimp going? I always liked Daryl.
Look, I'm gonna tell you what. For him trying to say that he advocates for women and shit and this, that, and the third, I've heard him say some pretty foul shit about other men's wives, other men's daughters, this, that, and the third. I tell you what, that's the type of dude that if I'd probably punch him in his fucking teeth if I ever saw him in real life.
Really?
You know what I'm saying? Just because of his foul ass mouth. It's one thing to joke around and people know that you joke around and say shit, but it's another thing to put yourself out there with a specific image and then sit and literally contradict the image you're trying to portray. In my opinion, I don't like fake people. Dude, I'm a lot like you. I am who I am. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I don't have high expectations for anybody really.
I don't either. I started out this whole YouTube thing over in what they call the fucking beef sector, where everybody's going after everybody.
Oh, maybe you know Cynthia.
I doubt it.
She cuts people up with a machete.
That doesn't
From-
surprise
I
me.
came from the Mo
He's got a
3
vagina.
sector.
Why would that surprise me?
I came from the Mo 3 sector, not the B sector, and they're two different sectors.
I don't know nothing about no Mo 3 sector. I think the whole fucking sector's a YouTube thing is gay anyhow.
Oh, I'm a proud. See, this is the comment that Tarek wanted to put up. He wanted to that I'm a proud tranny. Like, this is what, like, he's a child. He's jealous. He thinks that Jack likes me, and this is why he does this to me.
What does it matter if Jack likes you?
I don't know.
Yeah, who cares who likes
Jack
you?
doesn't like me anymore.
Good. You should consider that a blessing.
I'm all right with it. What the fuck is wrong with Tarek? Poll results are in. 62% say he is a rejected white knight. 20% say he's a hired chaos agent. 10% say nobody knows. 6% say he's histrionic.
I can believe that.
Thinks he's
Maybe
a
he's an
rejected
agent.
White knight. Wasn't expecting that.
I did like the way your friend was saying, like, the message couldn't come through. And, like, it was the way, like, the universe was stopping it. And
Heckle bus. I apologize. You can still cycle through those and hit my thumbs up, and I'll get you on the next poll.
Still had 12 profiles to go through.
he's not joking.
He's
either.
not joking.
Hey, I
He
got
like, what are you up to? How many profiles do you acknowledge publicly? Like 37 or some shit?
I got like 12 sock accounts.
Dude, I'm way too lazy for that shit.
Why? Why do y'all need that many
Why?
accounts?
Because it's fun to troll people.
Why?
Because they get emotional, and I love it.
Do you like it because you don't have emotions?
That's me, Cynthia.
I have emotions. I have kids, for crying out loud.
So then why do you like to trigger other people's emotions?
Because I can't trigger my kids. So all the
He needs to
angst and
wow.
all the build up tension that I have from my wife and kids, I take out on everybody on YouTube.
Oh, that
We all
was-
do that. We just don't all
Eric does,
admit it.
and Wizard and Paw. Wow, that makes so
Cynthia,
much. That makes things
just like original hackers when they started hacking computers. They only
Right.
did it because they could.
Right.
They didn't have no nefarious reason. It was just because they could.
Right.
They were bored.
Well,
Yep.
I think that's one thing, but sometimes these trolls, like, they become obsessive. Like, you can't tell me Tarek doesn't have pictures of me in a closet somewhere. Like, you can't tell me he doesn't have, like,
Is that weird?
like X's
I don't.
over
I could
my
get rid of
eyes.
the pictures of you in my closet if that's weird to you. I
probably
just
got a
assumed
voodoo
Like,
doll with
he's
your
that
face
type of
taped to it.
person. Like, he's that he'll do a ritual or something. Like, he's that.
I think this is an interesting like insult for him to level because aren't you, Tarek? Aren't you friends with fucking Snafu?
He's part of the
They keep saying I'm part of the Snafu crew, which I keep saying I'm not. I just said I
Yeah,
agree
there you go.
with
That's
most of the things they says.
So,
Flo, in case you don't remember, you never get a straight answer out of Tarek.
Never. Because it's his mind.
Okay, so
It's
can I make it clear? I am not part of the Snafu crew.
is there any actual crew besides the voices in his head?
in Tarek's head, or they
No,
all
well,
have
no.
voices in their head.
I don't think Tarek's as far gone as Snaps. Like Snaps
does.
refers to himself in the third plural person.
Is this
Crew's
the same
watching you?
Snafu
Come
that's on TikTok?
You mean you don't speak in the plural we? Me, myself,
I don't
I?
speak in the plural third person when I'm talking about myself. No, I'm watching the crew. I've been watching the crew.
The royal we. Oh.
And I don't understand why Chuck's name has to be changed to something I did. Like, that's so bizarre.
Well, because you've only got one name to buy.
You don't get it, Cynthia. You don't get the vision. That's the problem.
See, if
There
they
he
want to change
goes,
my name,
talking
they
in
gotta
circles.
Go. I'm
Yeah.
sorry if I don't have, if I'm not missing an eye like you are. I'm sorry that my chin's not so big it blocks my vision.
Now you know why
No
he's on a
problem.
terrorist watch list.
You can all talk about me. See, I don't get triggered. I don't get triggered. You can talk about
You can't tell me you don't at least have a dozen family members on that watch list.
You can talk all you want, Cynthia. You'll never trigger me. I'm not you or Chuck or anybody else. I know what I'm doing. I promise.
I bet Lindsay could trigger you.
Just because
bet you
Jack
Lindsay
hates
could
me,
trigger
you're
you.
gonna hate me.
Lindsay can't trigger me either. No.
Actually, maybe not. You're not very triggerable either.
Lindsay could trigger a corpse.
I bet you get triggered every time she pops up here and it just flashes her beautiful eyes for flow state. She's never done that for you, Terry.
Or me and Lindsay throw hearts at each other in chat. I don't
Cynthia,
think he likes that.
Hey, Tarek, is the mother of your
Yeah, yeah.
children, is it your cousin or your sister? I forgot.
Oh, wow. Okay, my God. So now we're going to family again. No problem.
We were just reading something like first
Yes,
cousin.
no problem, Cynthia. You already know I'm not going to answer that question because it's a stupid question.
Oh, okay.
No. Remember, whatever you say about my family, now make sure you have this on record. Whatever you say about my family again over and over, you will be learned. I promise you. It's a promise.
I will be learned.
Learned.
Is that a threat?
It doesn't mean anything, so it's impossible to say whether it's a threat or not because that doesn't have any actual meaning. You'll be learned.
Okay, so what does learned mean?
Doesn't speak
Hold on.
good. He only
Let's define learned.
Hold on. Let me do this first. Let me do this first. Hit the like buttons, hit the share button, share it to Facebook group, share, and then click copy if you just want to click the algorithm up. Buy some shit and check out our sponsors, Uncle Fatty and the charity case OTW News. Help this man get more than $68 for a whole month's of work. I'll drop their links in the description box below. Let's define learned.
Well, there's nothing that Terry can teach me because he's not a real person. Like he's not real.
Where's Monograph when you need him?
He's not real.
There we go. See, Monica told me I'll be learned. Did I get mad? I didn't get mad.
People around.
They handled
I'm
the
not
Monograph.
mad. It's hilarious.
Oh, is that where you got that word from? Monograph?
He's not real.
Yes. I like that word because Monograph actually had fun with it. See, people that can control their feelings, like Monograph and I, we had fun with the learned. We can understand
Yeah,
each other.
so that's I
But
don't understand why
Cynthia,
you get upset when I ask you if you are controlling and manipulative to your daughters like the way you are to the women on the panel. So I never
Someone like Flow State is going to be power hungry and controlling and want to be egoic.
What the fuck is egoic?
It's something I don't know.
Is that a new made up word?
It is.
Ooh, an Arabian Night.
I know.
Arabia.
We could go ride camels.
Right?
Mhm.
Sounds fun.
Mm-hmm.
Except camels spit it.
sure, you can ride camels. You can call me a camel jockey, for example, if you want. You can
What?
do whatever you want, Cynthia.
What?
I
Where
know.
did
I
that
know.
I
even
watched a
come
video
from?
today of a guy taking a shower with camel.
What I'm saying, camel jockey. You know what that's referring to, right? You're not dumb, are you?
Can you see the chat? No, he thinks that we're saying that because we're referring to him being a camel jockey. Can you see the chat? Eric?
No, I wasn't saying that. I was just
I am not looking at the chat, Cynthia. I'm not.
Someone in the
but-
chat said something about we could go on Arabian double date. So then that's when I said we could ride camels in the sea. This is how your ignorant mind works. You think you know what you're talking about, but you don't.
Okay, Cynthia. I got you. Okay, you're right. I'm wrong.
I didn't mean to offend you. I'm sorry. I'm the one that said something.
You didn't do anything
Oh my
wrong.
God, I'm not offended at all.
You didn't do anything wrong. He's easily triggered, and we have to be
I
sensitive.
am so triggered. That's why you see me calm and collected,
To me,
Cynthia.
like, respectfully, it sounds like the women are triggered. Just saying.
Man,
Yeah.
we're trying to have conversations. Crispy and I were talking about the chat, and he jumped in.
Well, this is a panel, and that's what people do is they jump into
But
conversation.
he was saying that we were calling him a camel jockey, and instead of
He
asking,
didn't say you were calling him.
I didn't say you were. I didn't say that. See, I didn't say that. I said you can. I didn't say you were calling me. No, that's correct the English language since you got better English than I do.
You said I can call you a camel jockey, and then I said, "Who said that? Who said that?"
I didn't say. I
Who
didn't
said
claim you were calling me a camel jockey. I said you can.
When I,
don't know.
said the word camel,
just
did
saying.
that trigger something up inside of you?
No, it did not at all. I promise.
I swear I wasn't.
That's why I brought it up to you, just in case you
I
want to say.
wasn't even
anything.
thinking camel jockey. Like until you said that, I hadn't thought about it.
Let's stay away from overtly racial slurs.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
You can come over to my channel. We say racial slurs over there all the time, though.
Well, considering
important.
I know a little
What
bit
is
about TOS, I think we need to stay away from those racial slurs.
This is the wheel of whatever it's called, the wheel of death. If anybody would like to spin the executioner's wheel, it is $5 a spin.
Wait a minute, you don't have everybody on there.
I don't have Taro on there.
It's the squares on the back of the toothpaste.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Do, 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 do.
And if last night was in the indication, I know who's going to get it.
Yeah,
Fortune.
you know what? I'm gonna do a free. We'll just do a free spin to see who would have got it.
I want to spin it.
Probably me.
It would have been Tarek.
Oh,
Chuck,
really?
do you believe O.J. Simpson's dead?
I know.
I thought he was dead already. I didn't realize he was still alive.
Really?
No, he
Yeah.
had cancer.
Yeah. Do y'all think that because of his life, it really affected his legacy?
Yes. What do you mean it affected
His death? Like
legacy?
he's
He
not
murdered two
gonna
people.
like people like when he died. Like nobody really.
Cares.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
nobody
I'm sorry for his children, but he's a piece of shit, and I hope he's getting everything he deserves. He cut those people's heads off.
I agree.
I mean, he can forget it. Like, see
Cut
ya.
what people's heads off?
He cut off Nicole's head and Ron's head.
It
Basically,
had to be more than one person, young lady.
well, yeah, whatever he did, but he was involved.
Michael J. Fox
and he did it, and I.
Who?
Michael J.
What'd you-
Fox.
No, not Mike. Michael J. Fox did die. Yeah, and so did Matthew Perry
When?
from Friends.
When did Michael J. Fox pass?
He passed away just not too long ago, and then so did Matthew Perry
No.
from
Well, I
Friends.
knew Matthew Perry. Oh, not Mike.
He was ready to
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Is he gone?
Yeah, he is.
Weren't they just getting ready to do a new Back to the Future too? Where
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were.
Oh.
Yep.
because the kid
Unless
from
I'm wrong,
Spider-Man
like,
was
I
supposed to
swear
be
I heard
playing the
that he
new.
was
Hell nah. Nobody wants 80-year-old Michael J. Fox doing Back to the Future
No,
12.
what it was
No,
was
he was
that he was
doing,
he was only
he
going to
was
be like the
playing he was
grandfather.
playing the professor or something. I think.
No, he was going to play. He was playing.
You might want to research that again.
Is he alive?
Yeah.
Some of these franchises need to be retired before, like
Research
Harrison
what?
Ford.
Is Michael J. Fox still alive?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
What are y'all doing? Oh my gosh.
Well, I know like what the kid from Spider-Man was going to be playing the part that Michael J. Fox normally played.
Morales or whatever his name was.
Isn't
I'm
there the
usually-
trailer
not the Miles
already
Morales
out?
one, the
I'm
one with
usually spot on with my
Oh,
pop
I got the
culture,
wrong
but,
one.
I thought that was a 50-50 maybe after you said that. Because there was a rumor saying that he was passed away, and then I thought that I don't know.
It would have been Cynthia. We should spread that rumor.
What, the Michael J.
Oh,
Fox
shit.
was gone?
I'm down with
Yep.
that.
Why?
Yeah, it was
What
a
did
rumor.
Michael
No,
do?
I'm sorry.
You know what we used to do at a place I used to work at every year? We used to on the beginning of the year we'd start this thing called the celebrity death poll, and we would pick 3 celebrities
Sounds fun.
that we think were going to die that year,
Yeah.
and you
Wanna
would
do
get
rappers?
and how it would work is you get points. The older they were, the less points you got. The younger they were, the more points you got. And at the end of the year, whoever got the most points ended up a lot of times ended up being like $400 or $500 in the pool, you know. But at the end of the year, when it rolled over, whoever got the most points ended up winning. It was actually pretty fun because we'd be literally sitting there like hoping that it's morbid, but hoping our celebrities we picked would die.
I was going to
Listen,
say that's
like-
kind of morbid.
Yeah, you
Anybody
remember,
seen
like,
Gene Hackman lately? Woo, he's looking
remember
rough.
during the Oscars every year you would see like who died for the year and you're just like, oh no. There was always a whole bunch of people that died that you didn't hear about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I always liked to watch that because I would know who passed away or whatever. But my daughter did like some kind of a TikTok thing. I mean, like I hate being filmed, but she always films me all the time. But she I guess like it was some kind of a trend where people were going up to their moms and saying a celebrity died and getting their reaction. And like she's like, Elton John died. I was like, oh my God, no. I thought she was serious and she started laughing so hard. But I guess like everybody's mom had like somebody that they were they were freaked out about. And mine,
These cops are interrogating me about an ounce of weed as if I didn't kill an Applebee's hostess 2 miles away.
there you go.
The one who amazes me that he still looks as good as he does is Rob Lowe.
Rob Lowe is a sexy.
Mm-hmm.
He's got
He
that.
has to
Like
sleep
I
in it.
swear, he looked like I had an ex that looked like him.
He looked like he's dead already.
No, he
Oh,
doesn't.
God, he's hot still. He's got that. He just has that boyish good look. Too bad he's a Democrat.
Rob Lowe is a walking bag of heroin.
Rob Lowe died.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
What? Why do you
He's got
say
those
that?
rosy cheeks.
I
He's
just
a-
looked it up
just-
and I confirmed it. He did die just as of like.
No, he didn't.
He's
No, he
AI.
didn't.
No, he didn't. Did he?
not.
Oh
He
my
went
God.
away, yeah.
No, nobody's dead except O.J. Simpson.
He's a
Matthew Perry.
he's a huge Democrat. Remember, he had some kind of a
Well, then he needs to die.
with he did. He sexually assaulted some underage girl at the
Yes, remember.
I'm not sure if both of us are going to come.
Remember he had a tape. He got a tape.
Yeah, he
released.
did.
Yeah, he
Yep.
did.
Yeah, he did. He's a dirty.
Oh,
kid.
yes.
Rest in peace, Rob Lowe. This
Rob
stream
Lowe's
goes out
not
to the
gone.
memory of Rob Lowe. You built some
Rob
houses
Lowe
and
isn't
shit.
gone.
No.
Vanilla
He
Ice
had-
passed away too.
Remember in St. Elmo's
Vanilla
Fire?
Ice
That's when he
died
was
in
the
like
hottest.
'98 from an overdose.
No, he didn't.
No, he
he
didn't.
died when
No, he really did. He died in like '98 after Suge hung him
He-
over
yeah,
a balcony
that's
and
when
dropped
he-
him.
that's when
He shot too much ice up. That shard was too big.
Oh my gosh.
Now
But he
Vanilla's
had those,
hard on ice.
remember when he was Billy and on St. Elmo's Fire? Oh my God. I would have totally taken care of him.
I bet you would.
He played the
Rest in peace, Rob Lowe.
Oh my God, he
Rob
played
Lowe
the
is
saxophone.
not. He's building houses now. Oh my gosh, I would
Remember
love
him
it,
playing
Rob
the
Lowe.
saxophone?
He's building
Yes.
houses in heaven.
The memory of you being a
Yes.
junkie will not be forgotten.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's building the mansion for our Lord in heaven right now.
You could have blown me
He's
with
up
that.
there running with Michael Jackson. Come on.
Yeah, he's up there buying crack off of Tupac.
No.
Tupac's still alive.
Oh, how
Tupac
is
and I-
Rob Lowe gone, but not Tupac?
I don't know.
Because they
Tupac
missed
and I have
Tupac
seen-
and hit Rob Lowe.
Oh,
Because the good
Tupac
die
was
young.
great.
Only the good die young. That's right. Come out, Virginia. Don't let me wait. Catholic girls start much too late. Remember that song?
So what are you guys going to do to celebrate the memory of Rob Lowe? You going to build something?
Gonna go.
You gotta go out and eat a keto
Is
bar.
he the Jenny Craig or the Weight Watchers?
Hey, I'm serious. Rob Lowe is dead.
I'm gonna
Atkins diet.
Okay, I'm gonna go
The
eat an
Ozempic.
Atkins bar in memory of Rob Lowe.
I'm gonna spend some time by myself for a minute thinking of Rob Lowe.
That's nasty.
I'm going to go find my tool belt and wear it in
That's
memory
like
of Rob Lowe.
You realize that's like borderline necrophilia.
What?
Well, if the body's still warm.
No, if she wants to
I'm
spend some
not-
time alone thinking about Rob Lowe, that's borderline necrophilia.
Well,
I mean, I'm
shit.
sure that we've all jerked off to dead porn stars.
No, once they
I'm
die,
from
I'm
the
done
true
with
crime
it.
community. What do you
Hey,
gonna do?
there's a show coming out Monday called Lethally Blonde, and it's about an adult film entertainment star who she made 32 movies in 1 year. Is that a lot for
That's a whole hell of a lot.
I have
That
no
is
idea.
A ton of movies.
Is
in just
it?
1
Well,
year? Yes, sis.
I don't know what the normal burn rate is for vagina. Like
I think after just about a half a dozen, her vagina would be burned up. I mean, that's a lot.
have you ever looked at it was Kinsey Reeves? What's that website that talks about celebrities, right? Like their filmography or something. She's got like a bazillion videos.
Yeah.
I bet she's doing more than 32 a year.
Have you ever seen that Teen Mom Farrah? Have you ever seen
Yes.
Oh my God. Did you
No.
see her in the back of the limo? I didn't even know a situation could happen like that. Like she has no walls or something. I don't know what's going on. But
What?
It's
What? Well, I just
crazy.
knew I've never seen one of her movies.
Yeah. Well,
walls.
I didn't
How
see
does
the
that even
movie.
work?
I didn't see the movie, but like
And I'm drier than the fiery pits of hell.
She made a mold of her hoo-ha.
she did, but she also was in the back of a limousine or whatever. It was like after like the porn awards or something, and she was like, she was all gross, and she was like, like she was like putting her award in her like in her downstairs kitchen, like and
Like
there's
it's
no
like a
wall.
fucking storage locker at work or something.
Yeah, like it was great. I've never.
I don't
seen
want to carry
anything.
my purse no more. I'll know where I can
Cynthia,
put it.
look
Did you know they
at
got
it.
extensions for
I couldn't. I
girls
had
when
to.
their
I
titties
had to
came
have.
out?
I rewound it like 100 times because I was like, "Oh my! Like, what is going on there?" I've never seen anything like it. But clearly,
Did you
we
know you
do.
can buy
We
pussy
do.
hair extensions now?
Her and I do
Shut
not
up.
have the same parts completely. It's completely like night and day. I don't know what.
How do
she
I catch a
did.
glimpse of this video? Like I don't even
It
know
was
what to
on
search.
YouTube. I don't know how. My friend looked it up for me, but it was on YouTube. I'm pretty sure.
That's how them
Maybe he
women
looked it
steal
up on
hams
Pornhub.
from the
I'm not
grocery
And you're
store.
saying that Rob Lowe was last seen wandering into that vagina?
Oh my God! Yeah, there's
Did they
missing
send in a
posters.
search party?
Yeah,
With a
there's
2 by
missing
12
posters
with tight to his
everywhere.
ass.
All in
Replay
the
of sex
spelunkers.
lies and videotapes.
Listen, I won't. I wouldn't even go in there looking for Rob Lowe. I mean, it is crazy. I've
Hello,
never seen anything like it. It looked like you
hello.
could like if you just took a bowling ball, you would get at least a spare or a strike easily. Just
Wow.
right down the middle.
Could you back
Right.
a Hummer up into it?
It's crazy. I didn't know it. I didn't know
You
you were allowed
gotta
to do
fold in
that.
the toe mirrors, but yeah, basically.
It's crazy. And she's just such I usually don't shit on people on the internet, but she's such a bitch.
Yeah, I don't believe it. I
such
haven't.
a
Man, I
heard
felt so bad for her when she first came out.
she's
Oh my God.
so
My
Why?
heart
mean.
broke for her.
Yeah,
Why?
at like
See
year
her?
one. But after that, we knew she was a
Yeah, it
complete
got
bitch. She
bad.
treated her
What?
parents terrible. She's
Why did you feel
awful.
Oh my
bad for her?
I felt
Her
bad for her.
she was a
Didn't you?
teen mom,
Yeah.
and then she
Her boyfriend
her
died.
in a car wreck when
I
the
bet
Yeah.
she
baby
won't
was
do that
little.
again, will she?
Yeah, nobody would ever like I'm telling you, like she just like I think she gets rented
Did
out
you
for
say that
the
Rob
night.
Lowe was in that car? That's tragic.
No, if he even ventured in that vagina, we will never see him again. He's gone.
I'm gonna feel really weirded out if Rob Lowe like dies soon after all these jokes.
I know.
I know.
I thought he
feel
was
like-
dead.
I feel
Rest
like
in peace, Rob Lowe.
you're trying to kill my my fantasy, and I
But
don't
he's
have
gay.
none.
Even
I'm
if
trying
he's
to
not
replace
dead,
your
he's gay.
fantasy.
Well, I mean, okay. I mean, replace it. But I'm telling you,
You're
With
never
this
going to get
man.
anywhere in life. You keep going chasing
Oh.
after dead movie stars.
well, listen. Listen. I mean, things are are not so great over here. So, I don't know. I mean, it's not been
Well, Rob Lowe will be missed.
he will be.
His memory is with us.
His
If
rosy cheeks.
something happens to Rob Lowe, Flo, oh my
I
God.
know Rob Lowe, Flo. Oh, look. You guys.
We're gonna have to call you
Mine.
Flo Lowe.
Yeah, Flo.
Oh, somebody. I think it was Chicago Cubby Bear. Somebody beat it to it. Rob Flo.
Yes. Oh, you guys rhyme. Oh, he had those rosy cheeks and that boyish
He's
charm.
gay.
This is getting really gay really fast.
Yeah, he's gay.
Okay, well then who do y'all want to talk about? We were talking about the adult film industry.
I mean, I can turn him, I think. At least I'll try. He should give me a try if he's gay. He's not gay, he's married.
He's not. They're just
That's what
jealous.
all
That does
gay.
not mean anything.
He's from Hollywood. He's gay.
Exactly. You would know.
Yes, actually, Chuck is right. He's from Hollywood. He's gay.
Yeah, Chuck. That's such a you can't say that, Chuck. That's
I'm telling you, 100% you can. I rarely ever agree with Chuck. He's 100% right.
You think that too, Tarek? Oh no.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So everybody
It's a
in
fact.
Hollywood's gay. Everybody in Hollywood's gay.
Everybody in Hollywood is gay or bisexual.
No
Tarek,
goody.
Yeah, there's such a thing as a LA handshake, and it's not what you think. But Tarek, do you know who Foodie Beauty is?
I'm sorry, who? What?
Booty Booty?
Foodie Beauty. Foodie.
I have no
Beauty.
clue.
Sounds like a ratchet rapper. Like Catch Me
No, she's
Outside or
like
something.
she's a real overweight girl, and she's I guess I think she turned Muslim or whatever, but everybody on the internet says that she's faking this whole Muslim thing, and because she got married, right? And then everybody thinks it's a fake marriage or something. We're not sure what's going on there, but every now and then we catch it.
I mean, Tyson turned Muslim. He went to Christian. That's all just part of the act performance.
I mean, look
Yeah,
at
that's what I thought too, Tarek.
Ilhan Omar that's in Congress. She married her brother to get to the States. So
Yeah, Ron Jeremy, Lindsay, he is a special education teacher.
you got to watch out. Flo knows
fact
Ron
about him.
Jeremy
Man.
personally.
I
How
landed
did
on
that
Ron
happen?
Jeremy crowd surfing at a concert.
No.
Yeah, he was. It was an all day festival with 2 stages, and he was one of the host celebrities.
Yeah.
in between sets, and I got thrown over the front rails while I was crowd surfing, and he was standing right behind the rail. I landed on the dude. He helped me up. I was amazed. I was so shocked at how rough this guy's hands were for his line of work.
Wow.
I started running back in the crowd without my shoe, and he's like, "Hey, bro, do you want your shoe?" And I
He's
went
really
back for it.
nice. I understand.
I mean, he was nice to me when I landed on him.
Yeah.
How
You
did
know
you land on him,
You
Flo?
know who I met?
Like I basically came ass down on top of his head.
He was
Oh.
a freak of nature, and I just
So
don't
fun.
understand how
I
that was.
met
Yeah.
Anna Nicole Smith and Lily Burkhead when they were at the Kentucky Derby, and that guy that played Superman on Smallville, and Paula Abdul, all at the same horse race.
They're all the same
Nice.
people.
Pardon?
He said they're all the same people.
No, they're not. They're all different.
That's
But
what
Paula
you think.
Abdul is really tiny, like the smallest lady
Yes.
I've ever seen in my life. Like
Yes.
she
We
could follow.
represent.
Yes, the
Yes.
Lollipop Guild. Yes.
Do you ever watch any of her TikToks or shorts?
Oh, they're
He just
great.
looks so little compared to everybody else.
Oh, I
She
thought
said,
you were
"Do you ever
talking about
watch any
her.
of her shorts?" And she's
She
short.
had like a reality show that was the best.
When
I wish I
she
could
was on
see
one
that.
of those singing competition as a judge. I was
Yeah, on
watching
American Idol and
I was watching some outtakes, and she voted no on this one guy, and he walked up to her and said, "Who the fuck do you think you are, you little runt?"
Oh,
wow,
Yeah,
that's not gonna get him a golden ticket
for
it
sure.
didn't.
at all,
Definitely not.
for
I would
sure.
have given him one.
Yeah, well, she had this reality show it was only one season. It was on Bravo, and oh my God, that thing was so good. She was a disaster. She was high the whole season, and
Well,
it
that's
was
why she
so
got
good.
kicked off of American Idol or whatever show she was
Yeah, and then
on.
I think she did like
Wait, she was. What did she do? She was.
she did
She
like
was
don't you think or you think you can
she was
dance?
stoned.
Yeah, she was high as a kite, girl.
Like on
Like
ganja?
wasted. Like
On ganja?
wasted. I
Or
like
something?
on something harder
Oh,
than
okay.
like just your average like party
It
drug.
wasn't weed. It
Yeah,
wasn't
it wasn't
weed.
weed.
Okay.
That's for sure.
Well,
You're
if
right,
you'd
Chuck.
been
It
ran
was
through
not
by the
weed.
whole music industry, wouldn't you be all jacked up too?
I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
we were.
But
I was wanting to go into that
it
because
made it made for great TV. That's all I can say.
Who are you talking about? Anna Nicole Smith?
no
Paula Abdul, but
Oh.
Anna Nicole Smith too. She was high through her reality show.
This conversation sucks, dude. What is this shit?
Oh, what's going on, homie?
Speaking
Are
of
you a
Bro, you're
Paula
right. This is the
Abdul,
worst.
Oh, well, hold on. I'm talking to a tranny.
Oh yeah, Tarek did a name change on me.
Oh, Tarek did. Oh,
You mean a sex change?
dude, Tarek is Flow State's biggest pay pig, dude. I love this.
He's the biggest trick.
We're
He's a
waiting for
trick.
Tarek to add some more money.
We
so
refer
he
to
can get
him as
her
a
bottom half
valued customer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Honestly, Tarek, change my name, you pussy.
he's a switch
You
hitter.
fucking hey Tarek, you're a piece of shit. You won't change my name. You won't give Flow State any money. You're a loser.
Tarek's a switch hitter.
Yeah, no, Tarek's a
Indeed.
loser. He won't spend a dime
Yeah.
on my ass.
He says he has family in the music industry in Hollywood, so that's the. And he just said everybody in Hollywood.
No, Tarek actually has. I think he said he used to box. I think he has a brain injury from boxing.
What is
So-
that purple thing? Like, what is that?
That's I don't know what you're talking about.
Ape.
It's a phallic symbol.
That's gravy.
I thought it looked like a fancy little Dancing with the Stars dress.
Are
It's a
you
ballerina.
are you autistic?
Maybe.
But apparently
Everybody is
you
these
are.
days.
But like, what is that supposed to mean?
I mean, like I didn't see
Are you
that.
saying that as an insult?
Of course not. I'm autistic.
Yeah, that's what you said. I don't believe you.
Oh
You
no,
don't?
no. Pro is autistic.
That's right.
Okay.
It's so weird, Crispy Treat, that you don't get along with Pro.
She
I
does.
mean, I get along with him fine. I really don't fight with anybody.
You just have a nice way of doing it. I think that when you fight with people, they're not entire. They don't know that they're fighting with you.
Probably. Mm. I
Because you
really
don't
find it
you don't tap out. You definitely resist, but you do it in
Mm.
like that Nashville sort of way.
Yeah.
It's a
That
Nashville sort of way.
that
Right.
bless your heart way.
Yeah. People from Nashville are scary polite.
Crispy.
Yeah.
What do we
I
think?
honestly don't like her. She seems like a panel parasite.
Oh.
Kind of.
Yeah. Like you don't make content. You just come here to hang out.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
I used to make content. I used to have a channel.
Yeah, you used to do things, but now you're neglected and don't do anything. You're like a throwaway toy. I get it.
Aren't
Well-
like 99% of the people on YouTube just here to enjoy it? rather
Yeah.
No, Sarah,
Sarah,
you're
that's
wrong
exactly
about that.
right.
Sarah doesn't know shit.
Sarah knows everything.
Nobody
That's why she
knows
sits there
anything.
and she's quiet and she listens and takes it all in. She knows everything.
No.
Yes.
You're wrong. It's
No.
okay to be wrong, which is something you haven't tried to do.
I know. I don't mind being wrong. I'm wrong a lot.
All right, so I did my goal. Look here, Tarek. Here's how stupid you are.
No, valued.
All right, Tarek didn't know I could get money.
Valued, Provo. Oh, look, Provo's so drunk he slipped backstage.
Oh, he fell.
Oh no, I'm
Party
going
foul.
to. I actually was going to leave as soon as I did that, just to prove a point. Because Tarek is a pay pig, and I can make this guy do whatever I want. All right, and I wanted him to donate to Flow State. It was. Hey, I can be drunk and smarter than Tarek, which is kind of sad. Like he can't. He has no. What's
Sounds
it?
a little abusive.
It does. I'm sorry, Tarek. Tarek, I'm sorry I made a fool of you by making you do that.
Definitely abusive.
No. He likes it.
It's kind of cool to do that, right? Like, Tarek.
Join the panel, Sir Greystoke.
God, Tarek's an idiot. Isn't he?
Yeah, I like Sir.
I can't believe Tarek did that. What a fucking idiot.
It doesn't
You
seem
notice
like
that
he's
all of his
triggered at all.
messages.
I'm
You
still
notice
waiting
how
for
he
the
uses the I
definition of
am?
learn.
Right?
Oh my gosh, Tarek.
Does my mic even work?
Tarek, I'm
Yes,
gonna
what do you-
I'm gonna milk your pay pig ass every day on Flow Stage stream.
I'm getting too much money.
That's right. I'm coming up on Flow Stage and talking shit on your ass till you pay him money, and you're a loser for doing it. And I can't wait to.
What, Cynthia?
Oh wow.
What do you think that means with all the I ams?
The I am. It's Course in Miracles witchcraft. That's why he wants to fucking put it in a fucking written form.
I've been trying
Wait,
to
what?
tell people he's
Say
a
that.
wizard. He's a
It's the I am Course of Miracles witchcraft. He's fucking doing spells.
What's the? I don't understand what the words you just said mean in that order. What is a
doing
Course
a-
in Miracles
doing a
witchcraft?
spell.
The Course of Miracles is a book. It's an Antichrist book. It's one that fucking Jack's been using lately. It focuses very much on the I am. Okay? I am.
I am.
The I am is the I am. It is fucking witchcraft.
Green eggs and ham.
Exactly. I've been trying to
Sam, I
tell
am.
y'all he's evil. Like there's something wrong with them.
Oh.
I still want to know what learned is.
I
Yeah,
rebuke you
what
in the
the hell
name
is
of
that,
Jesus Christ.
Sarah?
I am whatever you say I am.
That's right.
Holla back, girl. Holla back.
If I wasn't,
Well, how's it go, Flo? I am. What? How's it go? I can't
whatever
think
you
of it.
say I
Say
am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I
Say
am?
It's it's weird. And you know what? He always attacks people that consider themselves Christians.
I'm a Christian.
Well,
Oh,
you just
you're in
met him, so
trouble.
you just met him. We already said give it a couple of weeks. But it's interesting you say that, Sarah. And I'm
It's
happy.
not
you did.
interesting. This has been a topic that's been brought up numerous times.
I've never heard it.
Yeah,
Well,
nobody
not
believes
the
it.
Course in Miracles, but witchcraft and magic. You
Mhm.
were the one who even said you think Tarek was doing it in that one video where he was whispering.
I think that he faked it.
I don't really. I don't
No.
like to fool around with witchcraft at all.
At all. But and when they do it to you, they're not doing it for a good reason. Like nobody does it to help you win in life. Like they're trying to just They're trying to
Yeah.
hurt you.
But
Just praise God, man. Fucking praise God. God is so amazing. The sun, the nature, the earth, water, the way words work, the way knowledge works, the way love feels. God. Praise God, man.
hey, Harry Potter, Tarek, like, what are you doing in there with all this witchcraft stuff? That's not cool. Don't people
So
hurt
is it
themselves?
witchcraft to invert your letters?
I
Well,
see
here's
how
the
that looks
thing.
like a little bathing suit.
Supercalifragilistic. How the fuck you say that fucking
Expialidocious.
word? That's it's. I mean, that's what she said when she was doing magic.
Mary Poppins.
I don't know. Y'all's
this
magic
entire
must not
channel,
work on me. 'Cause I'm
I've
a
already did a video about him doing witchcraft.
Well,
I've
do you
already.
feel any different? I don't.
Well, I always pray
My
before.
soul is itchy, but that's probably just because I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, maybe take a course
Does
of
it make you
antibiotics.
like? Do you look at people different when you realize, Flo, like they might be really trying to put witchcraft on people?
Yeah,
Or
I
you
don't
feel
buy
like, no,
it.
you're still a valued customer and your money's welcome.
Yeah, no, I don't really look at them differently.
I don't either.
People. So I think that people who play witchcraft, there's probably, and I'm just shooting from hip. There's probably like 1/10 of them that are something legit, and 90% of them that are doing the same thing people do with karma. Right? It's a cope for not having any actual power in their lives, and they're
Yeah.
just kind of fucking around.
I mean, don't pull out the Ouija board.
Oh no, that shit don't come into my house.
I mean, because
Oh, he
that
definitely.
Oh, how
shit is
come?
for real. No Ouija.
What do we got here?
What are we? Oh,
What's this?
God here.
You're gonna have to connect the dots of what we're supposed to be taking away from this.
Who? Sarah did this.
Well, no, this wizard sharing the screen, but whatever, like
42 U.S. code is Social Security.
Great.
Under the
Okay.
definition of spell of illness, it says the term of spell of illness with respect to any individual means a period of consecutive days beginning with the first day. This would be the day you're born.
No, this is
yes.
so scared. No.
Listen.
Wizard
This-
being wizard.
This is 42 U.S. code. It's Social Security. And listen, this is the day you're born. As it continues on, it says beginning with the first day, not included in a previous spell of illness, on which such individual is furnished inpatient hospital services.
So only if you're
Scroll down. I want to see what the benefits under Part A are.
Yeah.
What do you mean the benefit?
Will my insurance cover this particular hospital stay?
That's
Part A-
Medicare Part A.
Part A is Medicare. Part B is Medicaid.
Yes. So, what? So now what?
That's literally what you're born under is a spell of illness.
Okay.
That's the definition.
Oh, God.
Beginning the first day on which such individual is furnished inpatient hospital service.
That's not what
What's
it
the
says.
first day? What's the first day that you are furnished inpatient hospital services, other than the day you're born,
This
in which they create the very individual they're speaking of? It is the record.
This is under what? Medicare?
I mean, fascinating shit. But I seriously, I spend a lot of time in the hospital already, so it'll be okay.
Because you drink too much fluoride.
Absolutely.
I'm sure it's okay.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I rebuke you.
There's a
Well,
lot of
that's
people that
just
judge
my
others
point.
on
That's
here.
just my point. I can show you where they're actually using the very term spell of
Mhm.
illness, and somehow it means nothing. But when somebody else has some kind of certain practice that's culturally different, you want to call them witches. You want to say they're casting spells.
He makes a valid point.
So,
Yeah, I mean there is some logic to that.
To be fair, I was just following along with the chat.
Well,
A wizard,
and
just
also
because
one of them is
there's
in
logic to that
brainstorm and the other
macro
one
point
is
you
a
made doesn't mean that you're not insane.
the other one is a personal attack.
And your mic
That
didn't
is
work.
that is
and-
across the board for everybody.
and-
But what somebody like what Tarek does is a personal attack.
Correct. I
And-
understand that.
and-
There is a distinct
And
difference.
for some reason, people dismiss that. Like we shouldn't be concerned about it. And my whole argument this whole time is when somebody
Witches do get stitches.
yeah, when somebody has this intentions, y'all want to always make it like it's not a big deal.
Oh, it's a big deal.
But if they're not putting the curse on you, or you, y'all don't care.
Not really.
It's like, yeah, I don't
I
feel
mean, I
anything
just don't
yet.
think that they're effective with it.
I'm gonna take some
course not.
antibiotics. I'm
But
gonna
it
take
doesn't
some
mean
antibiotics.
attention
Exactly.
behind it.
Exactly, Flo. If you can throw that shit off your back like water off a duck, then what effect does it? You're the one that allows it to have that effect. That's an
Yeah.
emotional effect.
You're right.
I can agree with that, but can we also agree? Do we also think that they're doing it for ill will and not for good?
Yeah,
and that is
if
a
you
testament.
believe in
And
it.
is that a testament of their character?
Well, and when you think about how they do it through the commercial venue, like Tarek, I'm going to get on you, Tarek. That's bullshit. You want
Yeah.
to profess the word of God and use the venue of commerce to push it repeatedly, despite the fact that he's no respecter of persons. You know what you're doing, and if you don't, then you're truly not very spiritual, and that would be the problem.
Yeah. Do you think he has a wand?
One of the ones that looks like a microphone.
Yeah, I feel like you have to have a wand. But I'm not an expert at this, but I figure if you're doing witchcraft, you need a wand.
Yeah.
Abracadabra, you know.
Well,
You
I'm
don't buy
pretty
them
sure
off
he has
Wish,
a
though.
frog
It
and a
might
hat.
be cost effective to get your wands off Wish, but those electrical cords, they, you know, you don't want to be having shaky leg syndrome while you catch your bed on fire.
So I need to watch
Welcome,
out
traveling tool.
when I spend some time by myself with Rob Lowe.
Rest in peace, Rob Lowe. Have you guys heard? Did you hear Traveling Fools? Rob Lowe died.
Fools don't believe it.
I think Rob Lowe.
No, I did hear OJ.
I heard somebody cast a spell on him.
He died in a balloon accident, I believe. I got to check the poll. Hold on.
I mean, honestly, the only reason I tuned in was because I wanted to be on the same panel with Ron Jeremy.
Oh yeah.
That would be Flo.
Yeah, I'm the one who has touched Ron Jeremy's scaly rough hand.
He's what is it? What was that one thing that used to be 7 something from Kevin Bacon? What was
7
that?
degrees of separation from
Yeah,
Kevin Bacon.
that's it. 7 degrees of separation from Ron Jeremy.
I know that would be scary.
So, according to the poll, Rob Lowe evenly died in a hot air balloon accident and an overdose.
What?
And also secondarily evenly died when a house collapsed on him and he got the vid.
And apparently Ron Jeremy can sand a deck with his bare hands.
And how many votes did you get?
I got 22 votes, so Wizard didn't participate.
Wizard did participate.
Did he?
Two other
I
people
didn't
voted.
participate either. I just
It
closed
just-
the poll.
And Wizard did 20.
No, when
Not
Wizard
this one.
yeah,
Not
no.
this one. I did 20 some the last one, but not this one.
I also see Wizard has not showered me in 1,000 likes. That's all right. I'm patient, man.
Flo, did you go get checked after Jeremy touched you?
Right. And you don't
No, I just
you
ran
don't
back
wonder-
out into the crowd of sweaty metal fans.
So you
with
think he got
snags all
lucky
over
in-
with snags all over his clothes.
How do you think he got his rough hands, Flo?
That's what I couldn't figure the fuck out. You'd
Yeah,
think that
you
that
would
man's
think-
hands would be moisturized
Moisturized.
to the tens.
Yeah, but you know what? He does like carpentry work. He does.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, I don't know.
He
I
does.
thought he
Yeah,
was a
he's
comedian,
he's
a porn
always
star,
playing with
a
wood.
reality TV star.
Thank
This
you.
man could have bricked fresh concrete with those motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy.
So are you saying he was a carpenter?
I
mean, he worked with wood.
He
I'm pretty
works with
sure.
wood, yeah.
So did Jesus. I mean, you know.
Right.
So is he the Messiah?
Different kind of wood.
Okay.
The hedgehog.
No, that would be Jack Palcott,
Oh,
the
wow.
Messiah.
How come?
Just praise God, man. Fucking praise God. God is so amazing.
I need to know.
Who the hell was that?
I
Who
need
was
to know.
Jack Palcott.
That's
Okay.
Jack.
Why is
Wait.
he so sweaty in that?
I know. That was like, I
Right?
mean, didn't he realize God invented Pantene?
I know.
This is
Some
how
dry shampoo, right? A little dry
you guys
shampoo.
just aren't as spiritual as Jack.
I think that like somebody doused him with holy water. I think.
The burning bush is hot.
I've never prayed so hard that I just went into like a complete, like as if somebody poured a bucket of water on me.
Right. Have you ever
Flo,
prayed so
what's the-
hard that you dipped your head into like olive
Flo,
oil?
what's the
Olive
symptoms
oil.
coming down off of a hard drug?
Oh, yeah,
Symptoms
maybe.
I'm pretty sure that
He might be coming down off witchcraft.
Just
He's-
praise God, man.
just
I do like that one little strand of hair. Play that again.
Me
I want
too.
to see this. I did like that one
Play
little
the whole
strand.
thing.
Praise God, man. Fucking praise God. God is so amazing. The sun, the nature, the earth, water, the way words work, the way knowledge works, the way love feels. God. Praise God, man.
I like the way words work.
I wonder where Lenny is. Remember Lenny and Squiggy?
Oh yes, Flo. Do
Lenny
you
and
like him
Squiggy.
better with short hair or long hair?
Oh God, I'd like it better with
well,
clean hair.
I don't really care. I was just trying to help him get his look together because he looks sort of scraggly.
Yeah, yeah.
And like,
a shower would
if you're
help.
gonna be like in his situation, you need to get yourself looking tight so that you know,
Right.
because
Well,
you want somebody to take in a stray, basically.
Well,
I prefer the people that are preaching to me not look like the people that I'm running into at an adult movie
I don't know,
theater.
Tarek.
See, I like the long hair, but then when I see the old clips of the short hair, I'm like, well, maybe short is better for
Well,
him.
he took down the one video he had up early on. I'm talking about 2018, 19. He had super long hair. His beard was just completely all over the place.
He
And
sounds magical.
he was talking. Well, he thinks he's just.
That was funny when you said that he went into, I think the church and said that he was the
LDS. Yeah.
LDS.
Those were now he'll call me a liar, but those were the words out of his mouth.
I'm not going to even talk about LDS because I got bitched out for for
Harmon, yeah.
just commenting.
Hey,
Harmon's not
Crispy,
Yes.
I don't even know any of these people that y'all are talking about. But next time they want to like talk shit about you, just tell them to talk shit about me instead, please. I will take the heat of your shit talking. So
It's okay. I mean, it's really hard to offend me. It really
chivalry is not dead, ma'am.
Well, thank
Chivalry
you.
is
I
not dead.
appreciate that.
Simp.
I really do.
No, that's not simping. That's like that's like laying my coat down so she can walk
really
across
is.
the mud
That's
puddle.
called being
I'm
a
just trying to
man.
keep you pure and chaste because here in Church of Talcott,
I mean, I can walk across without getting my shoes wet.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't though.
Yeah. I mean, no. I mean, thank you. I won't because
your
now
shoes
I'm
might not be wet.
on a fine line. I'm on a fine line between these people who want to go to this thing and be like, oh, like MGTOW, and all this stuff. I don't like that. And I don't like that, but at the same time, I don't like women being like the oh, here I am, woman, hear me roar kind of thing. Chivalry should not be dead. I mean, a man should stand up for a lady, and I don't think that makes a man a simp. I think
No.
now what makes a man a simp is like being a simp, like, oh, here's my money, like,
Right.
oh, blah, 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 all that.
I mean, I'll
nonsense,
take your
but-
money too. Like, that's great.
Well,
That's
that ain't
ooh,
happening, sweetheart.
Well,
All big payments to Crispy Treat can come through
Yeah.
Cash App.
Yeah, I'll lay
Traveling-
my coat. I'll lay my coat down for you any day, but you ain't
thank
getting none of
you.
my money.
Traveling,
Listen, I'm very
traveling Flo, have Flo tell you his story about his college night hookup.
I'm very
well,
traditional with my roles. So
right.
I like being I like
So you do dishes well, right?
yeah, I do.
I
I do.
like that.
I
like
mean,
that. Do you
yeah,
make
I
a
do
good? Do
dishes.
you make a good sandwich?
I mean, the best sandwich ever.
It's a sandwich, not a
It's a
sandwich.
sandwich. I
Sandwich.
know.
All right,
And
I
I have
love
a
it.
friend. I have a friend named Sandwich.
All right, cool. I got.
She the type of chick that had 4 kids and 5 different baby daddies. How does that happen? She don't even know.
That's great.
I love it. I love it. I love you
Listen,
guys over
my
here.
daughter had a date the other
Speaking
night.
of
And
Babylon.
he came to the door. He came to the door. She didn't know what the hell to do. She was like, I go, my God, that's what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to come to the damn door. You're not supposed to run out when they beep the horn or whatever the hell. But he came to the door. He opened up the door. He paid for dinner, and she was just like didn't know what to do with herself. I'm like, that's what they're supposed to do. She felt like guilt-ridden because she ordered something like really expensive on the menu, but she didn't look at the menu first. She just asked the waitress like what was good, and then of course she told her the most expensive thing.
How dare she order the most expensive thing? Continue your story, and
That
then
was it, really. But
okay.
like, I mean, she just, these kids
We-
just don't know that.
Chivalry should not be
from
dead.
our valued sponsor, Uncle Fatty. Rest in peace, Rob Lowe. The gloves didn't fit. Change the traveling fools to badass mofo. You can sponsor the Flow State program for the low cost of $20. Thank you, Uncle Fatty, our first and most valued sponsor. Definitely more valued than OTW, who's our other charity case sponsor.
I love Uncle Fatty, and yes,
Is
Gray
it-
Steak, I am. Like,
Is that what that chick looking like Flo the next day?
Like Uncle Fatty, sort of.
St.
Well, with
Elmer's
the
Fire.
beard. You said you got up and she had a beard.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
Oh wow!
Here,
I
I'll
met
play the short
somebody
just a
that
second.
had a beard, and I was really I was confused, honestly, because she was a lady, but she had a 5 o'clock shadow.
That's terrible.
Yeah. And I was just wondering, like, what made her decide to take a razor to her face the first time? Because now
Probably the
it's a
hair.
vicious cycle. Well, but see, here's the thing: is like
Pretty observant there.
I pull each and every hair out with hot wax, and I have my entire life. I know better than to shave my face. So I wonder, like, what made her shave her face, because it came in really heavy.
No, it could also be a side effect of medicine. Like one of my
I know.
friends.
I asked that girl. I asked that. I thought maybe she had that that ovarian cyst thing or whatever.
Do you have an ovarian cyst? Because your beard is thick.
No, whatever that
I'm so confused.
disorder
Wait a
is or
second.
whatever. But she did not have
Let
that.
me make sure this is like okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I wake up every day, and the first thing I do
Lipstick
is
lesbian,
thank
night
the
before,
good Lord.
right?
Yeah.
Praise
Yeah,
God.
The first thing I do when I
was
wake up every
thinking, he
morning
was
is
in that
thank the
clip.
good Lord that my wife does not have a mustache.
Right? I mean, I feel like
Your
you
wife
gotta
would still
appreciate the
probably
small
be pretty
stuff.
hot with a mustache.
Well, it depends on which direction you were looking at her.
A
It would,
woman
it
should
would
only
be
have
a-
one beard.
Yeah, well, I don't
This
even
morning,
like
I hear a voice. I turn around, and what I'm looking
not
at
on their
looks like a
back.
man because it's got short hair and a beard because she had cut her long hair off and glued stubble on her face, and she was there to invite me to her drag show she was performing in that night. And it took me like a solid 5 seconds for my brain to make these two things come together into one reality. And then I just turned around and walked away. I didn't even respond. It still
So
bothers
you
me.
slept with this person that night.
I slept with her before she had a beard.
Wow.
I'm so confused. Wait a second.
You
Let me
heard her.
make sure this is like.
Man. Huh, Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
Yeah, that is wild.
Crispy, I got
You
a
tell me
question
about
for you. How do you know
Yes.
all these famous people?
How?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Just because, like, I used to, I don't know. Like, first of all, my job, I do like special events, so I see them in those kinds of places.
Crispy's trying to find a way out to not dox herself. Right?
Yeah, and then
Okay. So
I
what
used
ornaments
to,
were you in? I'm gonna Google.
and I used to have, and I used to like be engaged to like a news anchor, and so I used to get like great like press passes to things, and so like yeah, and like the Kentucky Derby was like a big one. There was always like a bunch of stars at that one. I don't know. That was always fun. Just I those kinds of places where I would be in. I don't know. And then I went out with George Clooney, and that was like just a freak thing.
What in the holy hell?
He's kind of
Really?
he's kind of an asshole.
No,
I mean,
he's the
I
nicest
thought
person
I don't
ever.
know. I met him one time. He's kind of an asshole.
He was
At
so
least when I met
nice.
him, but
Your boobs probably
You're
weren't
a
looking
man.
yeah, I'm not a lady, so you know.
Yeah.
Rest
But
in
then I
peace, Rob Lowe.
went to Atlantic City with him and his friends though, and then after that Atlantic City I just got like weirded out. I told you about that, Flo, remember?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Did he have like the
Nasty.
3-finger thing going on too, or something?
No, he didn't. That was my one time I tried to have that a one night stand and it didn't work out. So
Well, what was
like
wrong with George Clooney? You just were
I mean,
unattractive. I mean,
there's nothing wrong with George Clooney, clearly.
but you guys didn't marry each other. I mean,
I
it
know,
ended.
right?
Yeah,
Well,
what
I checked his porn. I've checked his porn collection, and it turned out no.
Did he sing "I'm a Man of Constant Sorrow"? That's what I would. That's like if I met George Clooney, I'd be like, "Sing the song, sing the fucking song."
No. She's saying that his porn collection was just the the all time collection of Mr. Ed.
No, it was just opposite of me. But he sent me a
Wait,
fruit
did you really
basket.
snoop on Clooney's porn collection?
Yes, of course I did.
You're something. I don't know what the word is.
He didn't even have a code on his phone. So like what?
Okay, so what kind of porn is George Clooney into?
I'm
opposite of me.
Allegedly.
Opposite of me.
Well,
So,
I mean,
I mean,
I'm
you're
not talking about like. I'm talking about what genre.
I mean, it was just normal stuff.
Don't lie to me.
Well, Flo.
Hold on a minute, hold
Wait.
on.
Let me step in here. real fast.
Wait.
I've always had like a problem.
Wait.
Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry.
Nothing. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've always had a problem with people who have porn collections. I mean, I've had one porn movie for like 18 years, and I still don't know how it ends.
Is it
I
on
don't,
VHS?
I don't understand people with.
I
like,
owned one porn DVD in my life. Two of them,
right.
and
Do you know
one
how it
I
is?
got
Do you
at
know
the
how it?
autograph
Do you know how either one of them ends, or are you still like in at like 1 hour into it? Or
one of them I got because the main actress was at the strip club, and I got get a Polaroid with her and a signed copy. The other one was just floating around the dorms, and I ended up in possession with it for a while.
Gross.
But no, it's
A
great because it was really
a
raunchy one.
collection is creepy. I mean,
Here's
it's
the thing: the
She
one
never
that
got to
floated around
answer the question.
what?
She never got to answer the question why it didn't work out with George Clooney, and then she got as far as saying, "I looked at his porn collection," and then we don't know what happened.
I'm sorry, Lindsay. I'll shut the fuck up.
Oh no, nothing. I went out with them like I was just like all summer, I guess, like just a few, but just sporadically. And then we would go out every time he would come in town, we'd go out on a boat because like every time he'd go in somewhere, it would just people would just surround him, But he was always very nice. And I met him because I fell down an entire flight of steps and he was at the he was at the bottom of the steps.
That's how I met Ron Jeremy.
Yeah, right.
So okay, I see
Chick
that.
dick.
I fell
Okay.
down like a whole spiral staircase.
Crispy.
Yes.
Crispy, I want to know specifically what was
No.
it about his porn collection that you called it quits?
No, it
He was
wasn't
a
just
switch
it was his
hitter.
porn collection was fine. It was just wasn't it was opposite of mine, but or opposite of me, I mean. And
So
then
you have a porn
I
collection
don't
too?
have a porn collection.
No, she snoops on dudes' porn to see if the chicks look like her.
Yeah.
No, it was gay porn, is what it
It was
was.
not, but I'll tell you what it was. When we went on a trip to Atlantic City with him and his friends or whatever. It was like a private plane and stuff. It was very nice, right? And I felt it was very, very nice. And I was very appreciative. However, I got weirded out because I felt like they were doing something like illegal or something bad. I don't know what they were doing, but whatever it was not, they were not allowing me to see what they were doing, and they just kind of like kept me busy the whole time. Like I had like a spa day, and I like there was a new dress for me for dinner, and the whole bit. And they gambled a lot, but everywhere I went there was like a pit bot or like a security person that followed me around, and the whole time I was thinking like, oh my God, like I'm gonna be like, I just kept thinking about all those times I saw Locked Up Abroad, and I was just thinking like they're gonna use me as like some kind of a drug mule or something. I don't know. I just got weirded out, and I never went out with them again. That was it. That's what happened.
I wonder if you'd be a good or a bad drug mule.
I think I'd be a nervous one for sure. You know.
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean,
Well, you
Yeah, I
wouldn't
ran
know
into-
it. If you were a mule, you wouldn't even know.
well, see,
I ran
Unless
into
they
him in
put it in
St.
her
Louis.
stomach surgically.
I mean, we were on a private jet, but then you still have to go into the airport, you know?
Oh yeah.
So, like, I just got so scared. And then, I don't know, I didn't care for his friends that much on that trip. It just was weird. There
You
was
didn't like
just a
Matt
lot
Damon?
of money.
You didn't like Matt Damon?
No, it wasn't Matt Damon. I wish. It was not Matt Damon. It was like his friends.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Wasn't any of them. It was just
No.
his friends. One of them owned a Kenny Rogers Rooster restaurant. I
Don't
remember
be
that.
bringing that. Don't be bringing up the great Kenny Rogers into this now.
I know,
The
right?
great.
The Pineapple King.
I
gotta
know. I mean,
know
there
when
is
to
no.
hold 'em.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't that the
Yeah.
saxophone
Yeah.
player?
Yeah.
Know when
A
to walk
condition.
away.
My condition
Know
was
when
in.
to run. You never
I just
count your
dropped in.
money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be
There'll be
time
time to
for
do the
counting
counting
when the
when the
dealing's
dealing's
done.
done.
Right.
Boy,
Well,
you guys sound so good. You're gonna get me copyright struck.
right.
I know. It's
I
it's
know.
like karaoke gone wrong or gone right.
I
Whichever
know.
Where
one
did you
pick.
run into Clooney at, TF?
I've never met. Well, I
Story's changing.
No. I did run into him at one event. Yes, I did. But what I was going to go for was actual like great people. That a lot of these Hollywood people, especially back in the day, are great people, and I've worked with some of them. And yeah, they're not all bad, so we can't label them all bad. But
We only do that with cops.
they're not all bad.
Yes, they are.
Thank you,
Now,
TF.
my family owns a it has been in the movie industry for 30 plus years. So I have worked and done work on and worked with a lot of movies, and I've met all kinds of fucking people. But they're not all bad, but yeah, some of them are fucking weird as hell. Some of them are assholes, some of them are great people. And yeah, we can't label them all like that. George Clooney, the only time I never actually like shook his hand or anything, so I'm not going to say like I met him. I've been in the same area as him, and he seemed like a fucking prick to me. But that's as close as I ever got to him. And
Yeah, that's how.
I can't say I hung out with him or went on a date with him or flew on an airplane with him or it did anything like that. Yes, I have been in the same room with that person, the same area, but I never actually like spoke with him. So I don't consider that meeting.
Yeah, I ran into him in St. Louis, and he was a dickhead.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
feel like
serious?
me and Vince
Really
Vaughn would be
nice.
best friends if we met.
Just
He's
out on the
really
street.
funny. Real funny and really nice. I'm telling you, everybody likes him. Really, he was a very nice. He sent me a fruit basket after our date.
You know the coolest person I ever met, and I met him twice. The coolest person, the most humble, the nicest, the best person that I ever met, and I met him twice and got to actually like hang out with, and was a real person and a genuine, lovable. One of my heroes before that point was Paul Newman. Paul Newman was a god
So lucky.
golden person. I actually got to sit in a
Yep.
box seat at the Atlanta Motor Speedway with Paul Newman one time, and that was one of the like the guy's so genuine he was, and I love Paul Newman, and he's always been like, I mean, nobody can eat 50 eggs. You know what I mean?
He's amazing.
Hey,
He's a
Paul
little guy,
Newman.
right?
Yeah, he wasn't. I mean, I'm 6'1", so a lot of people are little guys to me.
Yeah, a
But
lot of people are little guys to me too.
right, but yeah, he was just a genuine nice person.
You know who I
used
always
to-
think is I wanted to meet is Fonzie, Henry Winkler. He seems like a lovely man.
Paul Newman used to fly into the town I lived at up in Illinois. We had a small little airport, and he always flew in there because he hated flying into St. Louis
Mm-hmm.
because of the people. So he
Yeah.
always landed there, and you could just walk up and talk to him.
Yeah, genuine. Just
Yeah.
I mean, the nicest person. Like you were talking to me or you or the next person in the
Yep.
Walmart checkout line. Just a genuine good person. Hey,
He
what a
seems
great
like that. He seems quiet and reserved.
yeah.
I
He
don't
was
know. Yeah.
great guy.
But
I have a buddy
but-
who did
Go ahead.
personal or who did private security for a lot of celebrities after he got out of the military, and he said Jonah Hill was one of the nicest guys that he's ever.
Who's
I've heard that he's a dick. I've heard that
Uh-huh.
from so many people. That's so funny you said
Really?
that. He seems nice, but I mean, he seems like he'd be
Jonah
cool.
Hill's the fat guy from Superbad,
He's not fat anymore.
right?
Yeah.
But he's always fat in my heart.
He's fat in my heart too. Yep. I always think of him as being a fat. Yep. And Bill Murray is oddball. Like you would think Bill Murray would be great, but he's like super weird. And
He's kind of like bitter or mean or something, isn't he?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I met him twice.
Yep.
He's got that sort of like flavor to him, which I think is hilarious. I kind of like that mean edge humor, but like I'm sure that he's not pleasant in person.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I think I heard that he like was just in a like at a college party in New York City. I don't know, this has been like 3 years ago maybe. He just was like walking around in this like he's an old man, like he's super old now, and he was just
Who?
walking around in a
Rob
college.
Lowe? Oh no, Rob Lowe died.
George
Rest in
or
peace.
Bill Murray.
Rest in peace, Rob Lowe.
We do this thing now to where we find these old actors, and
Yeah.
when we're doing movies with them, we don't take them like, because you want to sign pictures, so we don't take them the pictures of like the new movie they're doing. We print out old scenes from movies and take them to them and be like, hey, sign this, sign this, sign this. So the coolest one that I have is Robert Duvall, and okay, so we all went through this thing. We were debating what Robert Duvall picture we're gonna get. I wanted the Great Santini. I wanted the Great Santini, but there was no good clips. So I got the I love the smell of napalm in the morning. I mean, I can show it to you. He's like, hey, he signed it, signed it. And he actually teared up. He was like, this is a walk through history, because everybody wants to think. But one of the coolest ones, my cousin, he was like, I want THX 1138. George Lucas's first film, Robert Duvall, young as hell. Cool as hell, THX 1138. So he signed that picture. But also my aunt, who was working on a movie as well, she was she wanted Boo Radley. Do any of you realize that Boo Radley was Robert Duvall? You know Boo
Yeah, I
Radley?
know. Mm-hmm.
Do you realize that was Robert
No, I did
Duvall
not.
when he was young as shit playing Boo Radley, and that was Robert Duvall, and he was like, holy shit, fucking signing the pictures, cool as hell. They like that. They like it. I don't give a damn about these new young people. I like the old movies.
I was Melanie Griffith's stand-in for Milk Money. Do you know that movie?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I was just her stand-in.
So you're telling me this picture of you right now is actually really you?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh,
I don't
damn.
know what photo it is up there. I can't even
I
see.
don't know, but it
Oh,
don't
yeah.
look bad. It doesn't look bad. We'll just tell you that.
Well, it's good lighting. And it's black and white. But that sucked though. That's a lot of work to to be a stand-in. Like, just you're there forever and ever and ever, just blocking everything out. But and then I don't know, like that was when she was married to Don Johnson though, and she looked really good in that movie though.
Sonny Crockett. He was, Don
But
Johnson.
that's it. That's really it for me. That was like my big movie was that movie. I was in like another one that was at Sundance. I can't remember the name of it now, but I was in it was like I forget what it was, but I was on a boat on that one, and I had like some kind of little bit part.
Can I get an autograph picture from you?
I mean, sure.
All
I'm
right,
sure
I
it's
want
worth
one.
absolutely nothing.
Well, the only thing that's worth anything is what it's worth to somebody. So.
Right. That's true. I've never asked anybody for autographs before or anything, but yeah.
Well, if you'd ever like me to autograph your I mean to send you an autograph, I would be more than happy to do that. So we can trade autographs anytime you'd like.
Okay. Sounds like a deal.
I'm joking. I'm an asshole. I'm just making jokes.
No, like I'm not offended, I promise.
I know you're not.
That's okay. Okay.
If she understood the joke you just played on her, she would be.
I'm not.
No, she understood it. That's
thing
why.
she's been
That's why I
drinking her
rolled with it. That's why I
fluoride.
rolled with it. Everybody got it. Come on. We're all friends here.
I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
where's your
follow
Ron Jeremy autograph, Lo?
I have the shoe he gave back to me.
Did
I don't
he
have any
autograph
great
it?
stories about like anybody, I don't know, that just suddenly turned like you've got a great story, Flo, with like a girl you slept with that had a beard.
I'm glad I don't have this story.
I mean,
I cannot beat that one. That one I cannot beat.
I never sought to have this fantastic story thrust upon me. Actually, all of my best stories to tell are things I never really would have wanted to happen.
Yeah. Mine were listen, do you think that I wanted to fall down an entire flight of steps in front of George Clooney and
Yeah, it worked out just fine for
wine
you.
all over me? Oh, yeah.
My ex-wife dumped a whole
liked
tray
me,
of
though.
drinks on Tony Soprano.
Ooh.
She was a poolside waitress at the Hard Rock in Tampa, and yeah,
Oh my God.
she said he was
That
really
why,
cool
is
about
that
it.
why he died?
No, that's Rob Lowe. Rob Lowe died.
No, I thought.
No, Tony did die, but you know what I hated?
Yeah,
about
Gandolfini died. He was,
that? The EMT robbed him, took his watch off of him and his jewelry.
What about no James Gandolfini? What about James Gandolfini? His best role had to have been in True Romance, where he's beating the hell out of. Oh my
That is
God!
the best movie ever.
I love that. I love it. Are you? Wait. Let me ask you this, Crispy. Are you Sicilian?
No, I'm not.
I'm the one talking to you. Talking to you for, but I know where you're going with that. I can do that whole.
I'm joking. It was a joke.
Is that what Jamie Lee Curtis?
Are you Sicilian?
No, it's with Christian Slater and Patricia Arquette,
Brad Pitt. You got who played Elvis? Val Kilmer. Val Kilmer played Elvis. You got
Michael Rappaport.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
good.
Michael Rappaport, great role
Ford
in that
played
movie.
I
Samuel L.
love him.
Jackson.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
a
No. Samuel L. Jackson's not in that. But
yes,
you know who
remember
it?
at the very beginning when he killed the guy?
No. You're thinking of the Italian guy.
No. Remember in the very beginning that when he got the bag of drugs, the two
Was that wasn't Samuel L. Jackson, was it?
I used to love this movie. What was that movie? It was about a bounty hunter.
Mickey
It was with
Mickey
Charles
Rourke was in
Grodin.
it.
No,
Not
Mickey Rourke was not in that. Mickey Rourke was not in that, but we did have what's his name?
Who was Drexel?
Drexel was oh fuck, what's his name? The guy you never know who's in any movie. Jesus Christ. One of the best actors ever. One of the best actors ever. Yeah, Drexel. It ain't White Boy Day. It ain't White Boy Day, is it? It ain't White Boy Day.
The Professional. He was in The Professional.
Ah, fuck, what's his name? I gotta look it up. I should know this. I've had too many beers. True
George
Romance.
Clooney was a great Batman too.
I gotta run, Flo.
Hey,
Later,
thanks for
guys.
joining. Take it easy, man.
Oh,
See you later.
Gary
what was
Oldman.
that?
Gary Oldman. Gary Oldman was
yes.
Drexel. Yeah, Dennis Hopper.
Hopper.
Yeah, Dennis Hopper.
we're
Yeah,
getting
Christopher Walken.
see,
Christopher
Samuel L.
Walken was
Jackson.
Christopher Walken. I love
Christopher
him.
Penn. Chris Penn was in it. Tom.
Oh, Samuel L.
Sizemore.
Jackson. You are right. That was
Yeah,
Samuel
I
L.
tell you, that's
Jackson
my
in the beginning.
favorite movie.
What was that?
No, I loved
video
it.
that
Hey,
Christopher
that's your
Walken
favorite
was in
movie. Check
about
this
that?
out. Check this out. Hang on.
Fat Boy Slim.
Mm.
And when Christopher Walken was in that video.
Fat Boy Slim.
Yeah. What was that movie with it was a bounty hunter, and it was Charles Grodin, and it was an old movie. I loved it though. What was it called? Midnight Run. And I also love Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. I love that movie. I love John Candy so much.
Okay, you were
He's
saying if
dead,
I
too.
love True Romance, what? Where did he go?
Where?
Badass Mo. Wait, you got Traveling Fools. If I love True Romance, what?
Hey, hang on. I'm coming back. I ain't got no lighting on. I don't know if you can see this or not, but check it out.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so jealous right now. Alabama Whirly.
Alabama Whirly.
Alabama Whirly.
I dated Alabama Whirly for years and years. And she was basically Alabama Whirly. And that was the thing. She still like sends me messages from now to now. She's married. We're both married, but she'll still send me things back. And she's like, she actually got a tattoo on her breast that says Alabama. And she sent it to me not too long ago. I'm like, I'm married. Don't send me this shit.
I have no tattoos.
I don't either. I don't have tattoos either, but
That is one of the greatest movies. Oh, Borky. Remember Borky was in it? What was his name?
Oh, Borky. Yeah, he was from the stupid TV show. Different Strangers. Yeah, he played the fucking idiot. It was like caught between with the coke blowing out of his nose. What a good movie. If anybody listening, if you've never seen True Romance, Quentin Tarantino, that was what got Quentin Tarantino into the limelight.
They were arguing with Kill Bill, and I'm like, you're not even a true Tarantino fan if you don't know True Romance and Reservoir Dogs.
No, fucking stupid Sammy. Why do I have to be Mr. Pink? Why do I have to be Mr. Pink?
That's okay.
Jesus Christ.
I
No,
remember
Quentin
Corky
Tarantino.
from Life Goes On. Corky.
Oh, Corky, I want to be a short order cook.
Yeah. He did a great job. That was great.
Obada. They made a joke about a retard that goddamn got famous. It was beautiful. That was great. I loved the 80s. I miss the 80s.
I loved Wonder Years.
Directors
Remember
in the
Wonder Years was such a good show with Winnie.
Where were you when you watched the final episode of the Wonder Years? It's like the OJ thing,
I was pretty little. I was at that OJ trial, though. I went to that OJ trial.
Rose, what's the movie with William Dafoe? Boondock Saints.
Oh, great movie. But I hate the whole gay thing where William Dafoe's like banging the dude and the thing.
Yeah,
of
Zoe
there.
is way too young.
But Willem Dafoe and Wild at Heart playing Bobby Peru. Remember Wild at Heart with Nicolas Cage and Laura Dern? Where what a great fucking movie. David Lynch, a fucking
Remember
genius.
Mask with Cher and Rocky Dennis?
The other day we cut somebody down and we called him the Mask.
And Gar.
Nobody knew what I was
Rocky
saying.
Dennis.
I was like,
Rocky
man.
Dennis. And then remember Gar? He was so sexy.
I'm not an animal.
Yeah, he had that really terrible headache, and Cher was just partying hard, and oh man, I
What's so
love it.
ironic is he looks better than Cher does now.
But that was listen, remember that was Laura Dern was in that movie, and then remember he told her like how he explained how hot and cold was with billowing like he was telling
Oh my
her
god,
how-
I could talk movies with you chicks all night long. Jesus
yeah.
Christ. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm sorry if I like change the subject
Yeah,
here,
we
but
just took over.
I know, but
No, y'all
I
take
could
it.
talk music or music.
You
I could
guys
talk music
have
too,
at
but I
it.
love movies. Music and movies are my thing. Like
You know they have the
love 'em.
Beetlejuice 2 coming out.
Oh jeez. No.
God, I never
No, it's
liked
the
the
same. It's Michael Keaton.
Starring
Winona
Hank.
Ryder.
Beetlejuice.
Are they actually putting Winona Ryder and Michael Keaton in it?
Yes.
Well,
And
okay, maybe I'll
the
watch.
new girl that played Wednesday, she's the young girl now.
I know a girl that looks dead
That girl-
on Wednesday.
That new Wednesday looks just like my daughter.
Really?
You know,
I mean,
Yeah.
she's not all gothed up like that, but yeah, they're very similar.
Christina
Oh,
Ricci.
Requiem for a Dream. That was my. I mean,
Oh,
my
Requiem
kids
for a Dream was
watched that.
weird. With
Christina
that
Ricci.
refrigerator.
She was really pretty.
I made my kids watch that at a young age, and what my little freaking elementary kid went and told his teacher, and his teacher was like, "Really, really?" And I said, "Yes." I wanted him to see the effects of drugs.
How old are you?
I
How old
still
are your
brought
children?
up.
Now they're 27 and 33.
Oh,
Oh,
wow,
nice. Good
Cynthia.
job. Good job,
And they
Cynthia.
never and they don't do drugs.
You seem
That's
so
what all
young.
moms think.
No, they don't.
Hey,
That hurt.
Cynthia. God bless you. I'm glad your children don't do drugs.
I
at that age.
know. I am
Good
too.
job
Good
for
job,
you.
Mom. That's good.
Yeah,
That's
they
a
always
great
talk
job.
to me about blowing trees, and I'm like, "Will y'all get away from me? They don't even blow trees."
27 and 33. That's awesome.
But
Yeah.
listen, I went to that OJ trial when he was on trial. Yeah, because that was when I had that boyfriend that was an anchor, but at that time he was doing sports at that time, and they didn't have anybody to go to that trial, and I was like, I am so down to go. So we went, and it was crazy because then we got stuck. There was a riot too. The LA riots were happening at that time too. Do you
Was that
remember that?
was that when Marsha Clark?
Yeah.
Yes.
Was
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. And yeah, we had and we had to like and that was when Harvey Levin back then, that was like the first he didn't do TMZ or anything. That was the very first time he was doing, like he was interviewing people every day, every morning, like when we would get to court or whatever, he would just like ask people what was up, like as we were walking through in the morning time. And then I guess like that's how we started TMZ. But yeah, I would see him. It was a total shit show. But it was crazy.
Yeah, Harvey Levin. He always kind of looked like
He's the first People's Court guy.
yeah, exactly. But
Mm-hmm.
he always reminded me of like he should be like, don't wheezing off the juice, like that same guy.
I
He always
mean, it was
reminded me of
just
him.
the whole thing was just like, I mean, just nuts. And I just remember thinking like there's just no possibility that he was going to get off, and he got off. I couldn't freaking believe it.
Well,
I
hell, he
couldn't
had
believe
what?
it.
Johnny Cochran and Shapiro. Or,
Yeah, but like Marsha Clark, I guess like she said like from the moment he was charged with the case that she knew she was
I'm
a
the only
brand
one
new.
on camera.
Yeah,
Fuck you guys.
her and Chris Darden.
Fuck y'all. I'm the only one on camera. Fuck you guys.
He was a Chris Darden, I think, was brand new at that time. Those two slept together too, by the way.
Yeah, that was
Mhm.
her sidekick, the black guy.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
He cried. He cried when they lost. I remember that too.
if the
But
glove
I
don't
loved
fit, you can't convict.
I loved having the listen, I'm telling you what, that press pass was worth its weight in gold, man. I loved that press pass. You could get in anywhere, just anywhere. So I mean, that was fun. But that whole OJ thing was really fun. I was really young too. I was
I
really young.
mean, a press pass. Could you just make one and put it in a lanyard? Like,
Yeah,
tell me about
you
this.
Yeah,
okay,
that's a
yeah.
good question, Flo. I like where your head's at.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in true crime that have made press passes and have gone in different places. Now, when I had one, it just depended on where we went, but like he was always busy. He was always, doing something, so I just had to walk in by myself with the press pass. But there is like a scan thing on the back of it, and some places would scan it, but oftentimes like that it didn't even work when they scanned it. So yes, you could make one yourself and get in anywhere. I mean, I got in absolutely everywhere. And I mean, like I would always tell him too, like for him to take like his buddies or whatever to games, because I didn't appreciate the games, like, being that close and stuff like that. I just always thought that somebody else would enjoy that more than I would. But I did love to go to like the horse races and stuff like that. I thought that was always fun. And it just depends. I mean, I like to go into certain games, but not everything. Not everything. But yeah, you can make one though, for sure.
Well, I think I should do that. Oh, Rose, walkie talkies are good, but a suit is better.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
Hey, Flo, let me say this. You have a really underrated panel right now. Because I mean, like, honestly looking, there's a bunch of morons on the internet that have like, and I know most people, these jokers, they pay for their subscribers and they pay for the people and blah blah blah. We know that's going on.
Yeah.
I mean, there's only 43 people watching this, and I can switch over to another channel where there's a bunch of like goddamn drunken retards, blabbering over themselves at the same time. But you got a really good show going here, man, and I support you, brother. So I really do like it. So I just want you to know that, man. You always got my support.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
I like all the people too. I think they're all really nice. I'm new in this community of his too.
I have a very simple approach to things. If I'm annoyed or bored, I figure other people are probably annoyed or bored. So,
right. I've been around here for what about 3 months? I don't even know how I found this guy, but I'm glad I did. And I like coming in here. It's always fun. A lot of times it's people. I don't like the people fighting, but I do like intelligent conversation. So. I like to stream. I was going to bounce in and bounce out, but now all of a sudden I'm talking movies and music with cool people. I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. This is awesome.
Good. That's good. Flo's tired tonight.
Flo is tired. I'm happy to let you guys have the conversation.
I'm about
all right. Last question then. I got one.
I'm not trying to shut you down or anything. I'm just saying, like, it's not bothering me.
Well, I got one question for everybody on panel. All right, what is your favorite movie? And I know that's hard to say because there's different genres, different things like that. But
what's eating Gilbert Grape?
So you like the the Leonardo DiCaprio and yeah.
I love that, and I love Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
So Planes, Trains, and Automobile. What did he sell? The damn shower curtain rings. Right.
Dale Griffith.
All right. So
mine would be True Romance.
And that's probably my number 2. Probably my number 3. I love True Romance. I mean, that's one of my favorite movies of all time.
Professional was another one.
Man on Fire was a great movie.
Man on Fire is
Yeah.
so good. Yeah.
And Godfather 2 was incredible. I've at least watched that.
I
50
never saw
times.
that,
Oh,
Cynthia.
what a good movie, Godfather 2.
Godfather 2 is probably the best to
I
me.
never saw any of them.
Godfather 1 was so fucking boring after seeing Goodfellas.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, A
Goodfellas
Bronx
was so
Tale.
good.
A
Oh,
Bronx
I love
Tale.
But now we're gonna go into like cinema. Yeah, you know, A Bronx Tale was a good movie. There's plenty of good movies, but what's your favorite? You know, True Romance, I have to say, is probably like my 1, 2. I can't put it as my 1, but I would probably say 2 to 3 favorite movie. So for you, who are I don't know you. You know what I mean? We know each other on here, but I love you for saying True Romance. That is absolutely awesome. You and I are like golden fucking people. That is one of the best movies ever
It
made.
is, and I tell people about it all the time.
Should see her labia, mister.
No, like can you hear the music? Can you hear the music?
You're
Like, can you hear the music?
my thing.
Like you hear the music from True Romance.
I have the soundtrack. I have the
What year
soundtrack.
What year did that come out?
If you've never seen True Romance, you are fucking missing
And
out.
you know what else, Traveling Fools? That's where I learned about Hans Zimmer. Dun, 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 dun. That what you would do. So
Right.
once I learned that song, I learned about Hans Zimmer.
Yeah,
And then
Hans Zimmer, fucking amazing.
and then I fell in love with him.
I mean, you have to say that scene with Christopher Walken and
Dennis Hopper.
Dennis, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, Dennis Hopper, Christopher Walken, they're in the trailer. They go in there and he sits down and yeah, so where's your son? You know, and he's like, all right, can I get one of those Chesterfields right about now? Yeah. He takes that Chesterfield. He's like, so you're Sicilian. I mean, that's one of the best scenes out of a movie ever. I dare you to play that scene on your channel list.
You would probably
I can't play copyright. You know that.
You would probably catch a strike, but that would definitely. And people haven't seen that movie, so that they don't even know that.
That's one of the best cinematic scenes ever.
I need to watch that movie again. I don't remember it at all. I remember I liked it.
And I
can
broke
tell
down
you the
that
whole entire
scene.
movie right now.
I'm
What
sorry.
would you down?
So your grandmother fucked her.
What would you
No, it's your
remember?
grandmother's
Number one.
grandmother's.
Right. So your grandmother's fucked her.
Right.
So am I lying?
Right.
And
What a
Jenny's
great
like,
movie.
I haven't killed anyone since 1984.
Right.
But wait, you guys, I came up here because I wanted to mention an actor that people don't mention all the time. People always mention like Gary Oldman and Daniel Day-Lewis and all these, but the actor that I always like to bring to the table that people don't think about is another dead guy, heroin on the toilet, Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Oh my god.
I'm such an idiot. Like the way he's hitting himself in the car. I always like impersonating that in the shower. I like get in the shower and I'll just be like, I'm an idiot. It feels so good and gratifying. And then like him as Capote was so good too. He was so good.
Let's not pass over Big Lebowski, which I almost named as my favorite movie.
Capote. Yes, that was so good. I loved him. I was so sad when he passed away.
Mr. Lebowski secluded in the West Wing.
He said, "Take any rug in the house."
No, Philip Seymour Hoffman was absolutely amazing.
He was a trained theater actor.
What was the two-part series? What was the two-part series he did that was absolutely oh shit, what was it where he played the it had
I know what you're talking about.
oh my god, it was what the hell was it called? Oh my god, my mind's My mind's.
Are you talking about Hunger Games? Because I just opened.
No, none of that nonsense.
No, I'm saying that because it says part 1 and part 2. What other part 1 and part 2 is he in?
No, he was in. He played the oh fuck, what was it called? I'm not. I'm
How
not.
long ago? Because the list is so fucking long. It would take forever to even try and read it fast.
Have you guys seen The Master? He was in the
Yeah.
movie The Master, I think. That was pretty good. And then the Red Dragon. He was in the Red Dragon.
He got lit on fire.
Hi, Nat.
Hey, Nat.
Hello.
How are you, honey?
What's up? I'm doing all right. How are you,
Good.
Crispy? And
I'm doing okay.
Cynthia.
Hello. Doing well.
Great.
Traveling Fools.
Yeah.
What is your
gonna
number
drive me
1
crazy.
movie? If number 2 is True Romance.
Hold on. Why did
Bitch.
Notch and Crispy just say hi like they fucked a long time ago, but haven't talked about it? That's a weird.
I thought that too, Flo.
Yeah,
When
what-
the class moved over it.
Maybe in a past lifetime. You never know.
Oh, okay.
Some of
You
that.
want to know my
reincarnated
number 1 movie, right?
Yes.
Can you? I want you to take a guess. I want you to take a guess.
What?
And that's lame. All right.
Well,
I'm
you have
sorry.
to give us a genre.
Yeah, yeah.
At least.
All right. I'll
give
give
us something. I mean,
I'll give you 2 actors that are in the movie. I'll give you 2 actors that are in the movie.
I'm ready. for
Sean
this.
Connery and Michael Caine.
The Rock.
It's The Rock. Yes. It's got to be The Rock.
No.
Oh shit! I knew I was wrong with Michael
John
Caine.
coming to mind, but I don't think they were both in.
No.
What is
My,
that one prison movie where he's on like the airplane?
Con Air, motherfucker.
No.
Oh yeah.
Right, Con Air.
Great movie. I love Nicolas
No,
Cage.
Con
I mean,
Air,
ever since
motherfucker.
Wild at Heart, Nicolas Cage. Fucking great movie. Nicolas Cage, very underrated. Everybody gives him hell
he's
now
amazing.
because they're young. But if you go back and watch Nicolas Cage old stuff like Wild at Heart,
Leaving Las Vegas.
well, that's great. But I mean, what about oh shit, I turn to the left, turn to the right, show your tattoo. You know, fucking goddamn great movies.
Oh, when he
Great
was
movies.
Elvis?
No.
I don't
Come on.
know. But I loved Leaving Las Vegas, though.
Yeah,
Sean
Leaving Las
Connery,
Vegas.
though.
What
Um,
movie is
Nicolas
it?
Cage.
The
What
man
movie
who
is
would
it?
be king. Sean
There
Connery.
you go. There you go. The
Right.
man who would be king. Sean Connery, Michael Caine, Rudyard Kipling's story. Absolutely fucking cinema.
Oh, that's an
Fucking
old one.
perfect.
You
The
guys have
Man
to
Who Would Be
start-
King.
you guys
That
need
is
to
my
start
favorite
talking
movie.
about- yeah, you
That
need
is
to-
my favorite movie.
Which
right
one
there.
is your favorite movie?
The Man Who Would Be King. Sean Connery,
Oh,
Michael
yeah.
Caine, Rudyard Kipling's story. That is cinema perfection right there.
I was
that
Badass
movie.
Popo. You talk about Wild at Heart without bringing up Blue Velvet and Dennis
Yeah.
Hopper as Frank. How could you?
I was throwing Raising Arizona things out there
Raising
by Nicolas
Arizona?
Cage, but nobody bought. You know,
Raising Arizona.
I remember Raising Arizona.
Raising
I love
Arizona was
I love
beautiful.
him so much. I
When
love
they
him so much. when
stole-
she
They
steals the
stole the
kid.
baby.
Yeah.
Right. They got more than they can handle. Why? Go on, get you some. He's like, I'll tell you, why you wearing a panty? Hey, son, why you wearing a panty on your head? You know, I'll take these Huggies and all the money you got. You're stealing
Yeah.
the goddamn. That's fucking awesome, man.
That was great. I was
And
little.
that's a Coens Brothers movie. That's
Yeah.
right there where the Coens Brothers got into movies.
There's-
right there with Raising Arizona, and they
There
are
was this
brilliant
one
as well.
movie that I love so much, and it was with it's called Once Around, and it's with Holly Hunter and her, like, she was always in what her co-star that she's always in movies with, the little guy, what's his name? Shit, I can't think of his name, but it's called Once Around, and it's so good. I loved it.
Oh, I finally remembered the thing. Just now came to me. Philip Seymour Hoffman, Empire Falls. It was a two set thing. Empire Falls that had Paul Newman in it as well. Empire Falls, Philip Seymour Hoffman, fucking brilliant. They did it as like a 2-part HBO series. It was a 2-part thing. Empire Falls, with Philip Seymour Hoffman and Paul Newman was in it. Fucking brilliant film.
You know what his best role was? Do you know what it really was? It was with
Are you going way back where he's shooting pool?
No,
or,
it was that
what you got here?
The porn movie with Burt Reynolds and Dirk
Oh,
Diggler.
Boogie Nights.
Yes, I love
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was
That's not
talking
his
about when he was
best
in the car
role.
calling himself an
I
idiot.
love-
Remember, he tried to kiss Mark
He's
Wahlberg.
barely in it.
He did. I know, but it was
That's
such a
not
good
his
part.
best role. I mean, come on, he
I
got
love that.
put in prison for cutting the heads off parking meters.
I love
And then everyone forgets about William H. Macy, also
Oh,
in
my
Boogie Nights, another
God.
unsung hero, and his character in Magnolia was also just heartbreaking.
It's hard to think. I put Paul Newman right there with Humphrey Bogart as being like two of the best actors. I mean, yeah, nobody can eat 50 eggs, baby.
I also like The Last Castle. The Last Castle with Robert Redford.
Robert Redford. What's the best Robert Redford film?
Hold on, before we nerd out any further.
Now, this ain't nerding out.
Mary.
This is actually we ain't
Welcome.
talking about anime. This ain't nerding out.
Hey, Creek Mary.
Anime's too far down for me.
Oh, I just wanted to say hello. I know some people. I've been here once or twice and chatted. So I just wanted to come up and say hello, show my face.
Well, I'm glad you did.
What's up, sweetheart? And you have a beautiful face, and you should show it more often.
Hi, Creek Mary. Yeah, he's right. You are beautiful. Very pretty.
Hello.
Oh shit. Thank you, David. We got another flyover.
Do you think that we're the only people up here that know what Ichi the Killer is and like it?
Ichi the Killer. I know what that is. I've never seen it. I don't like most horror movies. I like some of them.
Oh.
I wouldn't call it horror, though. I would call it gory, philosophical Japanese humor.
Is it philosophical? It just looked.
I think it is.
It just looked like another gore flick from the outside, but I haven't seen it.
Okay, it's like the ultimate sadist and the ultimate masochist.
What?
What is it? Is that like U and Z?
What the fuck? They're building up to meet at the very
Who's
end.
the masochist and the sadist there?
Z's the masochist, Rose is the sadist.
Obviously.
Hey, Flo, don't play no music for that.
I got a special one
Don't
just for
play.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, and I got a few members.
Let's just keep people coming in here, man. I love this channel, so let's just keep people. I don't need no goddamn music.
Oh, we do.
Yeah.
We're trained. We're like Pablo's dog.
Pablo's dog.
Well, we see
I want to hear everybody's favorite Robert Redford movie.
I was in The Sting when I was in high school, and that was a great movie, The Sting.
That was a great movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
I played Billy the dance hall girl.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I'm definitely sticking to The Last Castle.
Oh my God.
That was a great movie.
How is that possible?
I don't know. I think you guys are a little bit older, I think.
Oh, you're calling us old? Are you calling us
My siblings are older, and so I always I know
how
older
old are
movies and
you?
older movies.
How old are you? I would guess. Can I take a guess as to how old you are?
It's yeah, you can't.
I may not. I mean, I would like to take a guess, but I can't.
Yeah. You can't. No.
I've never
Okay,
seen any
I
of these
won't.
Robert
I'm working.
Redford movies.
The Last Castle had
I'm
a great
65.
Tony
You're
Soprano.
wait, what was that? At 35?
I said 65.
Okay, that's not bad. I mean, that's the new 55. It's all good.
Yeah.
55.
I mean,
is the new
everybody's
55.
gonna
I
sit
look
there and say,
phenomenal for my age.
well, I agree, and you sound phenomenal for your age as well. I'm
That's
almost
the
50.
trick.
I'm almost
You
50.
say that
so,
you say
it's
that you're older than you are, and then you like look great for your age. That's,
right.
Yeah, you don't try and catfish and say you're younger. Say
Right.
you're
You
older.
say you're older.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm actually 72. So,
That's why Joe Cole said he's 80.
Are you really? Are you really 72?
Oh, I look really good for 72. Yes, sir.
No, you're not. I guess that you're probably like, I don't know, maybe like you must be like over 50.
He told
No.
his
Good
age a
God.
while ago.
Yeah,
Did
that's
he?
good. Yeah.
I
Yep.
missed it.
Chuck and Creek Mary and Notch. What are y'all's favorite movies?
I
So,
know.
so let's just all agree upon Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid was a great Robert Redford film. That is great. The Sting was a
Yeah.
great Robert Redford film.
Yeah.
But there is nothing
That
better
fight
than
scene was pretty good.
there is nothing better than Now Batting, number 9, Roy Hobbs.
Yes.
When he
I'm
played
looking through this
the
list.
natural,
I've literally never
and
seen
the
a single
natural,
Robert
Yeah.
Redford movie.
Natural.
Natural.
The
that
natural,
has
yeah.
to be the best. Yeah,
Hey, listen.
that has to be the best Robert Redford movie. The
Hey,
Natural.
listen, I'm
When the
gonna hop.
lights went out.
I'm gonna hop down, y'all, because Mel got that character ready for me, and so she wanted me to see it. So I'm gonna run over there real
The
quick.
character.
Yeah, for Stone but Not Alone. You know, his weird Wonderland thing.
I like Stone, but not alone. That dude's out there, but he's awesome.
Yeah, that that game or whatever. I've not done it, but
Oh, I'm the Pope. Right. I don't know how it works, but I know that I'm the Pope, of course.
Yeah, I don't know how it works either. Oh, I think I just saw my character. I'm excited.
How I found you, you crazy motherfucker, is to him.
Anyway, thank you so much for having me up. It was so nice to talk to
Later,
everybody.
Crispy.
All right,
Yep,
bye.
have a good one.
Hey, Crispy, before you go, it
Yes,
was
sir.
definitely a pleasure talking to you. That was awesome. Thanks so
Oh, it
much.
was so nice
You
to
made
meet
my
you.
night. You made my night. Like
Oh,
talking
thank
movies.
you.
So,
You made my
good
night.
for you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really
And tell
enjoyed our
Mel I send an
conversation.
eggplant emoji.
Yeah, and
Oh
tell him Traveling Fool said to kiss his ass.
And give one to Stone too if he's there for good
Okay.
measure.
Oh, that's what I meant, Stone. Yeah, if that's
Stone,
where you're
I
going,
don't
make
know.
sure you tell Stone I said to kiss his ass.
But no homo. Say no,
No
homo.
homo. So like, yeah, it'll all
Right,
be
right.
cool if I say no homo.
It's like a bro
It
eggplant.
is a bro thing. It is absolutely no homo. All right,
Coming
thank
from
you
the
guys
guy
so
that had the
much.
woman with the beard. Yeah.
Okay.
I had the woman before she had a beard. Get it right.
I'm gonna tell the story correctly. I promise. All right.
Sure.
All right, I will.
All
Bye,
right. Bye,
guys.
Crispy.
See you
Later.
later.
Bye.
See you,
Get down. I can't even get down. I'm frozen.
I got you.
Okay, thank
You want me to kick you all the way out? I'll kick you
Yeah,
out.
kick me out.
Fucking little bitch crying about it. Fuck him. I had to throw that in there. I fucking hate that guy. Anyway.
Oh, wow.
Just looking for a chance to use it.
Oh, Brother, we're out there. That was good too.
That's based on the Odyssey.
Yeah.
Which is really cool. Neat movie.
Mars
Interesting movie.
Attacks. Yeah. No. You
Now
guys
you
get
get
it?
here, man. I love your channel. I like the fact I don't like when people come in here and argue and all that. Yeah, like you notice me. Like I'll bounce in, and I like to argue with people, but I try to keep that out because I always lose at arguments. Yeah, you know me, Stone.
Yeah, I don't know that that's an accurate assessment, but I get it.
Yeah,
I try to
No,
keep
I
it
just
balanced.
called you. I
Here's the
just called you
thing.
Stone because I was thinking about that other channel. Which
Oh,
don't-
I
Why,
didn't even
was there an
notice.
argument?
Yeah, you know
The
I always
Did
argument-
somebody argue with each other?
Oh yeah, like anytime Tommy shows up anywhere, right?
Well, Last
No.
time
Was he
Joe
earlier?
Cool.
No, I
It was
saw
Joe Cool and TF that one
Oh yeah.
night.
And
No.
actually, I bet Rose can
yeah.
handle Tommy.
I mean, if anybody would like to argue, I can always argue. But
Rose can
that
handle
is
anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I would never argue with her.
What's there to argue about?
Exactly my point.
Who's life coaching who on this show?
I'm telling y'all, Tommy was on a panel today on the other side up there for like 3 hours and had great conversation. Didn't have one issue at all.
Was that on TML's?
No, it was on a guy named Soul Player.
I don't know that one.
What was the topic of discussion that got him so relaxed?
See, that's the thing is I don't know like the ins and outs of different YouTube communities.
Racism, but like he wasn't spazzing out on any of it. And then they were talking about, but do I say Masonic? Am I supposed to say that? The Masons?
Yeah, you can say that.
Okay, yeah. Them, I didn't know if I was supposed to.
As long as you go to the east, east, you can talk about Masonics all you want.
Oh, okay.
As long as you are going eastward,
Yeah. So they just talked about that. There was diversity issues, and it was just interesting.
I'm so tired of diversity conversations.
He really shined over there in it. He really
listen.
did.
I was born a poor black child, so
That's another good movie that we
What
should
is that?
mention. The Jerk, Steve Martin.
I invented the OptiGrab, and it all went
All I
away.
need is my red thermos.
Stay away from the cans.
And who's that actress with the cute voice? I always forget her name.
I don't know, but she was hot as hell.
In what movie?
Grayson.
The Jerk.
Grace State.
Maven R. Johnson.
Last Dragon. One of my plants' names is Bruce Leroy. He's actually right here.
You're such a nerd. You got a plant named Bruce Leroy.
Well,
you
he's
got your
called the
dogs
sword
wearing
plant.
tuxedos and shit.
The
Like,
nickname is the Stored Plant. And so I was like, you're Bruce Leroy. You're the best ninja ever.
we make a lot of fun of Barbie for talking to shadow people, but we don't make fun of you enough for the voices in your head, I don't think.
What?
You.
I'm talking to my plants. That's
exactly.
different. No, that's different. Plants are real, and they like it when I have conversations with
Yeah, and birds are not real. So, let's all. Pants are overrated. We should not wear pants. Birds are not real. We should not believe in them.
I am not wearing pants, and birds are just flying rodents.
Talk to them.
Right.
And they like it when they don't like to be alone. So if you put 2 or 3 together, then they really they.
Are you talking about pants?
Have you ever had lithium?
No, when y'all have those type of conversations about the narcotics, I have no clue what y'all are talking about.
You should have done more, I think.
No.
Do your plans get lonely?
I remember back in the day. Flo, you look like the kind of guy that probably went to like block parties. I remember going down and we would pick mushrooms, and we would take the mushrooms and we would boil them into water, and then we would mix that with a Bacardi 151 or Everclear, and then you mix it with Kool-Aid. And you take that big old jug, 5-gallon jug.
You put
when you were
shrooms
done with
in Jello shots?
Oh man, no, not in Jello shots, but in the drinks. And you mix it with Kool-Aid. And you put it there and just set it down on a goddamn frat party thing or whatever and watch everybody drink it. It was like the hunch punch that did not quit. Great times, man. Great times. I miss those days. The 90s.
I hated school, the school process, but I loved high school and college the years.
Yeah, it was fun, man. It was fun. All right, buddy. I gotta go, man. I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna get out of here.
You're gonna be up all night, hyped up off of movies and shit. I can tell.
I know. I'm a movie fucking nerd, dude. I'm a music and movie nerd. That is my thing. So But I love
we'll
you guys.
talk about the old black and whites if you want, traveling
Oh
forward.
God, no! You better go.
Wait, you want to talk about blacks? I mean, I heard OJ
No, the black
Simpson
and
died
white
today.
films,
Oh,
like the
you're talking
old
about the other
films,
thing.
like
Oh,
the
okay,
Breakfast
like
at Tiffany's.
Humphrey Bogart.
Yeah,
I'm joking.
I
You wanna
love
talk
those.
about
Do you
what?
remember when he was trying to put the gloves on? If you
Ah.
can't,
I don't
if
give a
doesn't
fuck.
fit,
I
you
can already
can't.
tell you that now, but go ahead. Man, I don't give a fuck about shit tonight. Like, let that be known. But go ahead and say it.
Wow.
Trying to hit me with black and white movies.
The Breakfast at Tiffany's is what, and I didn't like black and white movies until I got older. But
Yeah,
I do.
well.
I don't give a fuck. I can already tell you that now, but go ahead.
Ow.
All right, Flo. I'm out of here, brother. I love you. Love all you guys. Thanks so much for the conversation.
All right, Tia. Have a good one.
Hey, I'm a proud tranny. I forget your real name. It's been a pleasure. Like, honestly,
Cynthia.
It's Cynthia. It's been a pleasure talking to you tonight.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I hope you know that. It's been a pleasure. All you
Man,
other
Frank
people
is
out there,
gonna be
it's been
jealous.
a pleasure as well. I love all y'all. Make sure everybody hits that thumbs up. See you guys.
Bye.
Take it.
All right, later.
I'm going to be that awkward person that tries to figure out how to get out of the StreamYard. I got it. See ya.
You can always get booted.
The boot.
Have you seen All But Eve? Have you guys ever
All
seen
About
that
Eve was
movie?
the best black and white movie. Was what I was gonna say. Jinx.
Really?
What you
Oh,
said?
nice.
Yeah, because Betty
We have
Davis.
similar
I
tastes.
remember when I was little,
Yep.
I used to look at Betty Davis and I'd say, "Wow, she has such big eyebrows," and now her eyebrows are in style in 2024.
What?
They're talking about black and white movies.
Betty Davis.
Is that the one that had Marilyn Monroe?
Yes, it is. Marilyn
Yes.
Monroe played.
Yes.
Yep.
It's
She
gonna
was in
be a
there.
bumpy
I
ride.
love to see the way they
Wait,
dressed
no, she
back
didn't.
then. What was the one with Dustin Hoffman and he was in love with the older lady?
Oh, The Graduate.
The Graduate.
Yes.
Yeah, Mrs. Robinson. Yeah.
Well, that's
Are
the
you trying
song.
to seduce me?
Yeah, that's the song from the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay, so with
Not
Betty
black and white
Davis,
though.
there was also the other ones that she was with was Hush Hush Sweet Charlotte, where she played like this deranged old lady that acted like a child because she was like a child star and she couldn't let it go. And then another one was with the lady who was in Mommy Dearest, Joan Crawford. So Betty Davis and Joan Crawford called Whatever Happened to Baby Jane. And
Oh yeah.
Joan Crawford was in a wheelchair upstairs, and Betty Davis's character would keep her up there like trapped like just totally trapped and like feed her rats and stuff. And it turns out like it was her fault that she even got hit by the car. It was like old movies, they were good. They had good premises and good characters.
Arsenic and Lace.
Mhm.
Yep.
Well, Of Human Bondage. She made that when she was just a baby.
Mommy Dearest was awesome.
Killing. Have you guys seen The Killing? That was a Stanley Kubrick, I think, movie. The Killing. No.
I don't think I have actually.
Is it newer
Mm.
or is it older?
No, it's a black and white movie.
Oh, no.
But by choice. Because it's Kubrick, so it
By
could have been
choice?
color. Right? It could have been
No,
color.
it was like one of his like earlier movies. You like the ant. Is that the Ant Hill or something like this? That was a black and white. And then I think it's The Killing.
But the
I
first
have to look it up.
color was Wizard of Oz in the 30s. So most black and white movies after that are by choice, or maybe it was a money thing for a while. I wonder what year movies in Technicolor became standard. Maybe I should Google that.
The Wizard of Oz was a great movie too.
Yeah, because they were still doing black and white.
There's a
in the
name
60s.
change for Notch, which doesn't make sense.
It doesn't need to.
Cynthia
black
loves
strippers.
black strippers. Oh
Yes.
well, you know why he's doing that is because he can't change your name because that would be attacking you. So he's attacking you through me, basically.
He's the one that did
Do you
all the
think that
name changes.
Cynthia named herself "I am a good tranny" or "I'm a
Proud.
proud"?
That might have been a dig at you too for the Proud Boys, Flo.
I don't know
that might
how
be
I
a
got
good one.
named Cynthia. Jeez.
Somebody's upset.
Are you named
New
Cynthia?
Gladiators is coming out.
I'm
That's
sorry.
interesting. Lindsay was saying the new Gladiators is coming out. You know this. What's his name?
Russell Crowe.
Oh gosh, I can't remember his name.
Not Russell Crowe. They need to retire
Russell
some of these
Crowe, yeah.
motherfuckers. Indiana
Well, didn't they
Jones did it
just-
for me. That's too far. Let
What
this
about the
man
newest
die.
Ghostbusters?
Oh,
You know,
They got all
Harrison
the
Ford
original
went to Ripon
back
for 1
in it?
year, where I'm from.
oh wow.
Yeah, but my dad used to teach at Ripon College, and he was telling me Harrison Ford was there, but they missed each other by 1 year because my father, after he graduated from Yale, he went to Ripon to teach, and Harrison Ford just spent 1 year in Ripon and actually went to the theater department there in Ripon, Wisconsin, and then he left, and then my father came and taught. They could have met each other, you know, in another timeline.
Well,
That's it.
you
That's
know,
that's it for the
you
story.
know who they wanted to be Indiana Jones, don't you?
Who?
Tom Selleck.
Initially?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
wow.
Tom
No.
Selleck. Yeah. They offered him that role, and it's the same time that he got offered Magnum PI. And he went for the role
Yeah,
for
definitely
Magnum
better over
PI.
at Magnum PI. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gene Hackman was supposed to be Hannibal Lecter because he bought the rights to the film and was holding on to it for a while and was going to play it. But then he lost interest in it and someone else bought it from him. I forgot who.
Have you seen him lately, Rose?
Gene Hackman?
Yes, he looks horrible.
No, let me look him up. But have
Yeah.
you? Now I have to look up Artie and see how his nose is doing.
Rest in peace,
I
Rob
saw
Lowe.
the kind of comedy Rose about Artie, and that totally broke my heart.
What did you say about what broke your heart? Learning about Artie?
Yeah, I watched The Dark Side of Comedy. Have you ever watched that?
No, I've never heard of it, but I've
It's a like a docu-series, and they tell stories about comedians. They have it on The Dark Side of Comedy, The Dark Side
of the Ring.
The Ring, and
About
Dark
wrestlers.
Side of like the 90s or 80s. It's really good. But they told the Artie story, and I never heard it, and it completely broke my heart. And the saddest part that broke my heart is when above his bed, he still had the wires that his dad had fallen from and was paralyzed. He still had the wires, like above his bed, like a picture.
But he's like, it's like amazing that he's still alive. He's keeps bouncing back. He's just one of those people that doesn't die when all these other people are always dying around him. There's nothing new about him. It's like I'm looking on YouTube and there's nothing recent, and he hasn't posted anything to his channel. So maybe he's just chilling.
His story was sad.
But yeah, that's a good way to teach your children. Show them what happened to him, and they will never do cocaine.
I showed my kids Requiem for a Dream.
Yeah, I heard you say that.
They were like, oh my gosh. I was like, this is what happens. This is what happens. You lose your arm.
I feel like that's not the worst of what happened in that film, the arm. I think
Well,
the worst
yeah, I
was
was gonna be-
prostitution.
Well, yeah, I wasn't going to say anything. Oh, Less Than Zero. If we're going to talk about prostitution, Less Than Zero.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Robert Downey Jr., Andrew McCarthy, and Jenny Girth. Was that her name? Yeah. It's about Hollywood in the 90s. The rich kids of wealth. What was his name? James Spader was in it.
Sir Gray Stokes says De Niro had the occasional classic, but was slightly overrated. I was doing a live stream with RV. I don't know if you guys know who Russian Viz is. He's like a popular conspiracy theorist that's really shadow banned now, so a lot of people don't actually know who he is anymore. But I always used to see people referencing the movie Cape Fear. And I thought to myself, oh, I got to see that someday, but I never got around to it. And so when I told him I'd never seen Cape Fear, he's like, oh, Rose, I can't believe you haven't seen it. There's this like really creepy scene with Robert De Niro. And I had these feelings about Robert De Niro as an actor and this reverence for all these roles that he played. But when I saw the scene of Robert De Niro putting his thumb into the mouth of that actress Juliette Lewis, and it like makes me realize why she's weird, because she was only 18 when that movie came out, and she did that weird scene with him. And then I was like, okay, so it wasn't just Taxi Driver where Robert De Niro is like being all weird with a young actress, but it's not his fault, I guess, if like he's being cast in these roles and you know these actors, it like these are movies that really made him who he was. It wasn't until later that he did like the mafia movies and then like, you know, became that guy. So it's just interesting. It's like Hollywood just like everyone's always been talking about recently. Hollywood just puts people in these weird positions, playing these strange, suggestive characters, and then they're allowed to be famous and become A-list celebrities, it seems.
Well, you remember Deliverance, don't you? The movie?
Gosh, that's another one that people always reference.
Burt Reynolds, Ned Beatty.
I remember.
But after that movie was made, Ned Beatty had to go take therapy from that movie.
Why?
Do you remember the movie?
I haven't seen it, so why?
Probably words you
know,
can't say out loud.
Well, that's where the lines come from. You sure do got a pretty mouth there, boy.
Squeal like a pig.
Yeah, bend him over and make him squeal like a pig.
Oh.
What is
And
that,
Ned
Deer
Beatty
Hunter?
Deliverance.
Deliverance.
Where they was getting honey in Louisiana.
Oh.
Yeah. He was pretty young, but it messed him up for a little bit after that movie.
Who was it that got messed up and had to go?
Ned
Beatty.
Ned Beatty.
He was the one.
He was a little different. Okay. Well, then y'all wouldn't like Less Than Zero because that's that same thing too.
Remember when Scream came out like right before the Columbine shooting?
The only thing I remember about Scream is I wanted Courtney Cox's maroon highlights.
Oh wow!
I remember I Know What You Did Last Summer, and those fucking babes.
Jennifer Love Hewitt,
Sarah Michelle Gellar, that talk about like 12-year-old Taylor boner jams.
Oh, yeah. I thought they were the most beautiful women.
They were.
They are.
Looking back, they were children themselves, but I thought they were just like really grown up, beautiful women.
Yeah.
I'm still hot children to me. I don't give a fuck.
You know what?
Somebody's gonna clip that.
You're gonna get in trouble there.
It's Sarah Michelle Gellar's fault that Requiem for a Dream didn't work, and she gave me the idea with her necklace for cocaine. And I remember I went to go visit my grandma at the flea markets in Florida.
You leave Sarah Michelle Gellar alone.
That was what was that movie? That wasn't Requiem for a Dream. That was
Cruel Intentions. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Cruel Intentions negated what Requiem for a Dream was supposed to do to me. Cruel Intentions reversed it, and I'm like,
really? She was a bitch, and I loved her in Buffy, and I was like, dang, she's a bitch. In Cruel Intentions.
I don't know. I was just hyper focused on the necklace that had inside of it.
Cross necklace.
I remember that too. Like, damn.
I was like, what a good idea.
When I saw that, it was like right after I'd done it like once or twice. I was like,
No, I was way too young. It was like years before I even like could have possibly even thought of how to obtain. But
You must not have talked to the creepy weird dudes who walk their dog around the neighborhood at 3 a.m.
What?
oh no, it's like just a miracle that I'm alive. I talk to everyone.
The minute I said that, I knew my mistake.
Hey, I walk my dogs at 3 a.m.
You're the creepy weird cocaine guy.
I don't do that though.
You talk to plants.
That's okay.
You dress your dog in tuxedos.
Oh my god.
She's got that Mister thing.
You and
Rose.
you guys have not found me my sneakers yet either, have you, thrifters?
No, Rose.
What?
I ordered the Bissell Steam Shot. I'm so excited.
What's that?
Instead of like using chemicals, it's a steam machine to clean.
Oh, that's awesome because it's always good to disinfect and clean
Mhm.
things. Have you ever heard of an ozone generator?
Yes.
Oh, those things stink.
I worked in restoration for a long time. Those things will.
When Chuck said they stink, yes.
Yo, fire and water damage restoration. That was
Yes, sir.
Yeah, me too, man.
Hey,
I just wanted to say something real quick. The bad mofo earlier, he asked everyone what was their favorite movie, and I was sitting here just trying to rack my brain because I knew I had one because it's hard to pick, right? And then she brought up Juliette Lewis, and I thought of it. It was a movie called Strange Days, like 1996-ish.
Yeah.
You remember that one?
No,
Yep,
I'm
yep,
so
Strange
curious.
Days.
If you haven't seen that flick, look it up, check it out. It's a good flick. I didn't plan on sticking around for the whole conversation, but I wanted to put that out there.
I was on a different tab, so hopefully I didn't leave you back there too long.
No, it's cool.
I liked her. She was cool too.
That was one of I wouldn't say one of her best movies, but definitely one of my favorites. Right, as far as it just has everything. Can't remember the chick that plays in it. What's the chick name? The bad Angela Bassett. Yeah, she kicks ass in that flick. Right. But yeah, that's all I got.
Nice.
It is. Is it the same guy that plays Red Dragon with the
Yes.
hair lip in Red Dragon? It is the guy. Okay. I don't know why I was
Yeah.
thinking that guy had a hair lip in real life or something. I don't know.
No, he does. I thought. I feel like I've seen it in everything he's been in.
I don't think it's the same guy. I really
Am I
don't.
fucking wrong?
If it is, then he definitely doesn't have a hair lip.
Ralph
Okay. Yeah, you're
Fiennes
right.
or whatever.
Yeah, maybe he
Yeah.
doesn't. I just always think of him with that though. That character was so impactful, and that's an example. Oh no. Gary Oldman was in Hannibal, but Philip Seymour Hoffman was in Red Dragon.
Yes. Okay. So it is Philip Seymour Hoffman that plays in Strange Days.
Gary Oldman was in Hannibal?
He was the freaking. Well, he was not credited because you couldn't recognize him. He was the freak in the bed who had his face eaten off by his own self. He was the
Oh,
hero.
really?
What's his name? Starts with a V. Like I want to say Werner, but it's not. It's something even like more rare of a name. Nobody knows the old guy's name. Gary
Herbal.
Oldman.
Oh, okay. Philip Seymour Hoffman is the guy from Boogie Nights. Okay, so
Yeah.
who's the guy that has the hair lip in Red Dragon? What's his name?
Someone said it like a second ago.
Yeah, Ralph Fiennes or Fiennes.
Yeah.
Fiennes?
Definitely his best movie is Strange Days, hands down. It's like a Gen X type flick. It's coming up on the year 2000. Everybody thinks like the world's
Yeah.
going to end or something's going to happen. It was before anybody knew anything about Y2K because this was like in 96. And
95.
95, 90, yeah, okay. And Juliette Lewis plays like the one that got away, and the dude just obsesses over her. And they have this thing where it's like, I think it was the FBI or something came up with this thing as a wiretap, but they wear these things under these wigs, and they record everything they do, and then they can play it back later, like on a disc. But it doesn't just play it back like a movie. It connects to your nervous system, so you really think you're there doing it. So the dude,
Yeah. Yeah.
peddles these discs like drugs, basically, right? That's his profession, and
Yeah, it's like an experience or machine that you can
right.
experience being somebody else.
They call it like a squid receptor or something like that. It's an acronym. And he,
Hmm.
you know, at the beginning of the movie, he sells it to this guy in this bar. He's like a lawyer or somebody, you know, and he plays the disc for him, and the dude's just like experiencing all this ecstasy, and then he turns it off, and he's like, "You were just an 18-year-old girl taking a shower, right?" And then he gets
Yes.
a bad disc of somebody getting executed by the police. And it's got the guy from Full Metal Jacket, the guy that plays Gomer Pyle. He plays one of the dirty cops.
Mm.
And the other guy who always plays a cop or a gay dude or a gay cop in every single film you see him in. He's the guy from what's it called? What's the Worst That Can Happen with Martin Lawrence and Danny DeVito. He plays the detective, the fruity detective.
Pyle was Vincent D'Onofrio.
Yeah, from Law and Order. That guy. Right.
And his story was interesting because he got discovered as a nobody and told to gain like a ridiculous amount of weight, which I think was the most amount of weight gained before it was back to Robert De Niro, who gained the most amount of weight for Raging Bull, which was only for like 2 scenes at the end for him to have
I
weight.
felt so sorry for the dude in Full Metal Jacket when they made him eat the jelly donut in front of everybody. It's like, oh man, he's fucking dead.
Yeah. I love talking like the drill sergeant. And that guy was a real drill sergeant. David
Yeah.
Nice, they fired the guy playing the drill sergeant and made him that guy. And then he ended up being
Actual
like
drill
a similar
sergeant.
character with Michael J. Fox in some ghost movie.
I will gouge out
From
your
Full
eyeballs
Metal
and
Jacket.
skull fuck you. Yeah.
Yeah, Full Metal Jacket. After that, he was in a Michael J. Fox movie with ghosts. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Is it called?
Oh yeah, the Frighteners.
Yes.
Yeah. I haven't even seen that. I just know that. I just remember his filmography in that. He didn't die too long ago. The drill sergeant. My favorite thing that always pops into mind in many situations is how he said, I'm just paraphrasing, that he just hates everyone equally. There are so many times in my life where just like that mantra has helped me in situations to just feel that. It's like, this isn't personal to anyone. Just
He was definitely made for that part. And then in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie, that was perfect for him.
yeah, the 80s.
Oh my gosh, he was the bad guy. He
Mhm.
was like the police guy or the sheriff guy, right? In
Yeah,
that
the
movie.
worst kind of person ever. Like,
Oh my god.
he wasn't a real cop. He like killed a cop and drove his car around and pulled people over.
What was No Country for Old Men? That was a pretty good movie.
Oh yes,
That was a good movie.
That was
That
one of my
was a
favorites.
good
What
movie.
was he carrying? Was it like the thing that they pierced animals' ears? Like
Yeah.
No, it was what they. It's what they
Like a
execute
hydraulic.
like cows and stuff with. It's
It
like
was
a
Yeah.
bolt
cattle
gun.
prod. Cattle prod?
And he had a
No,
fucking
it's
It was
not
an
a
air
cattle
silent
prod.
12
compressor, and I'm
gauge.
not sure, but I think it was a bolt gun. If not, just an air compressor with like.
Yeah, bolt gun.
Mm.
Yeah, it's like a.
But
Yeah, like
I was
it
always
just
confused about that because they never found the bolt, right? They found the lock when he shot the lock in, but they
Mhm.
never found it. Like the bolt retracts back into the thing, right? Or
yeah, that's what
Right.
it
That's
does.
how you kill like sheep and shit.
yeah,
So you
right.
don't spin bullets. Yeah. To
Like
pop
on
them.
the new It movie, right? The kid works at the I can't remember if it's it's a slaughterhouse of some sort, and the kid's dad, tells him to be a man, and he tells him to kill like a goat.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
I think but yeah, that thing's dope. And he had a silenced 12 gauge.
That dude was
Yeah.
fucking ruthless in that film, though, right? Like there was no.
When
Fuck
he
yeah.
flipped the coin, when he
He was
flipped
a
the
badass,
coin.
that's for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, he's my background right now. I got him on standby.
Yeah.
Well, bring us all down. Let's take a look at him. scary bowl cut guy ever. Really, like I mean.
I thought of another movie that I haven't seen anybody type out today in the chat or anyone talk about, which I think a particular scene is my favorite. Okay. The movie Four Rooms and the scene, the Antonio Banderas
I
scene.
love that movie.
Don't misbehave. I'm so
Yes.
happy you like it, Cynthia. But it kind of traumatized me as a kid because there's boobs in the beginning with Madonna.
Yeah.
But once you get through the first scene, it's really good. Oh, and I didn't pick up on what was going on in the other room where like they're playing out some kind of like fetish thing.
Yes.
But other than that, it was like one of my favorite movies as a kid, and I kept renting it from the VHS store over and over again.
One of
Hey,
my
Flo,
favorite
what if Paul Rubens would have played the guy from No Country for Old Men?
What? Paul Rubens?
Has Tommy Lee Jones been the same age for like 50 years?
Yeah.
I mean, he's equally as
I think
wasn't it Robert Rodriguez who did the Four Rooms? Was that him, Rose?
Robert Redford? Not that
No,
I'm aware of. I
Robert
thought it was
Rodriguez.
Tarantino.
That's the Dusk Before Dawn guy, right?
Tim
Yeah.
Roth, right?
No, I think that let me see. Did he do Four Rooms too? Because I remember I only wanted to watch that movie forever who the director was.
I thought it was Quentin Tarantino. Am I totally tripping?
Hang on, let me see. I remember.
I thought it was Quentin Tarantino as well.
Then it was Quentin. Yeah. Jeebus got a name change too. Yeah, no, it was Quentin Tarantino, Alexandra Roxwell, Allison Anders, and Robert Rodriguez. And it was Robert Rodriguez was the only reason I wanted to watch that movie.
And the last room was the Pinky part with Bruce Willis.
Mm-hmm.
And would
I'm getting too much money.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I'm going to jump off. I just wanted to say hello. Let me take that.
Hey, I'm glad you did. And is this your what's your channel? You got a channel?
Oh, I don't want a big channel. I'm happy just being with my God. I was happy.
So you don't want to be tagged in the thing?
Not really. No, I'm all the way up to 60, and that's too many.
Oh.
Get these people out of here.
Nobody subscribe. No more.
That's right.
You're using the Provo Kid approach.
You can't unsubscribe people.
You don't
can
know
ya?
me. I was never here.
You cannot unsubscribe people.
Well, that's okay. They can come if they want to. I just don't know why. But
All right. Well,
I will throw out The Quiet Man because I watched it again.
Oh,
free. So I thought, though, that must be one of my favorite movies. I've watched it. Oh, I could almost recite the verses, the words. But yeah, anyway.
I could recite you Frozen from scratch right now, just off my head. My daughter's that age.
Mm-hmm.
I remember how
Let It Go
played the scene from Quiet.
Thanks for coming up.
And I was telling her she left. Then I wanted to know what that movie was, and I went back and watched The Quiet Man because
Do your plants have a favorite movie?
No, but they have a favorite music.
Peace.
Cynthia, do you simulate the weather for your plants by moving around their leaves, and making them feel like they're in the wind?
No, but I missed them and talked to them, and they listen to music.
Do you do that, Rose?
No, I don't. I just
You
thought it was
do
funny.
too.
Or you could take a flashlight and
lying
turn it on and off and mimic the lightning.
Well, I have grow lights
with electricity.
Everybody has grow lights.
I feel like the fact that you even had the thought to ask the question is sort of an admission in itself.
Rose, have you ever seen the people that they'll have their plant room set up like it's a clapper and they'll just clap and all of a sudden the lights change for their plants and then misters come down from the ceilings and then they'll have jungle music, like jungle sounds, so the plants can feel like they're back in nature?
No, I've never heard of that, but I was thinking of
So incoherent that it's barely comprehensible.
That has been my dream, to have a plant room that I can walk in and clap and just simulate all of my plants being back out in the jungle.
The guy who used to buy us booze when I was in like middle school, he had a lot of houseplants. Houseplants always make me think of Marshall.
Why
Weird
Marshall?
guy.
Oh, that guy. Some of
That
these
was the
plants,
dude's name. He was just always sitting at
Oh.
home in his house with a ton of potted plants.
they're a lot of work. Like some of these plants, like people have given to me, and they've had the plant for like 12 years, and then I've had the plant for like 5. Like they can live a long time if you take care of them.
In
There's a
hindsight, I
plant
think
called-
what he was doing was like actually creating like vision barriers and camouflage between like the front door and the rest of the house and the windows. He was in some sketchy shit.
Hey, Rose.
There's a plant called Wandering Jew. It just so happens to be one of my favorites. It's like purple and green, and it's so fun to propagate. You just cut a piece off and you put it in water and the roots. And its real name is Transcendencia or something like that. Transcendencia. But it's called Wandering Jew, and it's gorgeous. And then also moss rose is fun to propagate. I really like kinds of plants that if you just put it in water under a grow light, I like to see the roots grow, and they're so white and pretty. And then once they get really, really big, I transplant. Sorry, Cynthia, go ahead.
I was like, look what I propagated today. The Wandering Jews. My neighbor has them. So
That doesn't look like it. That doesn't look like Wandering Jew.
yet because it's still green. The purple hasn't. It's still just starting because
Okay.
That's Cowboy's delight.
they are just coming in. But my neighbor, she has like so much growing. So what I do is I walk my dogs by her yard and I act like they're pooping, but I just grabbed the bag and I ripped all these up.
How funny. But I honestly don't think that's
It is. It's not yet. It's green, but they're newer. As the season goes in more, because they just came in, they will turn that purple that you're talking about, and they'll get their flowers.
Did you
But
match your
Wandering Jew
microphone to your chair on purpose?
No. What was that?
I'm so confused. I mean, I really, those leaves, they just look like the wrong shape. And
they're not there yet. Like you can't see.
It does have purple, yes, but I just think that maybe it's a different kind of plant that's similar.
Right. They will turn purple because they had these last year. But yeah,
I believe you, but I look forward
Well,
to
it might be like
seeing.
these are the wild ones that were in my neighbor's little patio that are now going to be on my patio after they propagate.
I mean, I just looked up Wandering Jews. She might be right.
With what?
Maybe.
The purpleness of them?
I mean, like you might actually.
They are purple. I agree. Like I can't. Let me.
If you look up, like I said, I propagate it. So the only way that I could be wrong is if they just look totally different. And see, that doesn't look like the stems to me. That's it.
Yeah, see that they don't get all the way. This might be a different one, but they do turn that purple. They do go up again. Go up right there. Go up right there. That one right there on the right with those pink flowers. These are what these will turn into later in the season. Like I've lived here and
You probably got some stupid ass not wandering Jew plant.
They
probably
probably
just like
wandering-
crabgrass.
No, because they grow like once you get them, they just grow huge everywhere.
Rest in peace to Rob Lowe, by the way.
Oh yeah.
And
No
way.
No.
Oh yeah, Rob Lowe died. You didn't hear?
Not true.
No.
It's
Tell everybody.
This is the worst fucking day I've had ever. I
It's
swear.
not true.
That's the last thing I needed to hear.
It's not true.
I'm making it up, but spread the rumor.
I will. I'll do that just for you, Flo, because you apologized earlier.
I didn't expect
Somebody
to
stole my
have this-
pen, my vape pen. I'm pissed.
I didn't expect this to ruin your
Yeah,
day.
I sat down, looked away for 2 seconds. It's gone. I'm like, yeah, that's real smart. Let's take Barbie's weed away from her. That makes a lot of sense. Fucking retards.
Why would anybody still somebody else?
Because that's just kind of shit some people do. There's people that are like that. If they have an opportunity to take your shit because they like it, they'll take it. And then they'll sit right in your face and act like they didn't do it.
But is it sanitary to take somebody else's vape?
No, and I just got over being sick, so I hope they catch it.
Yeah,
on the worst
I'm
level.
like, why would you steal something that's not sanitary?
Exactly. They all knew I was sick too. That was what was funny about it. I was like, so nobody's seen it. Y'all, they just got up and walked off. Even though we all know I had it sitting there.
I haven't seen it.
I tore my book bag apart. I tore the car apart. I made every one of them empty out their bags before I left. One of them's probably got it either in their butt or like in their crotch of their pants. And in which case, I don't want it back.
Black strip club.
I don't understand this, Derek.
What's longer?
Longer black strip club? I
what's
guess I'm
that?
taking Cynthia for 5 minutes. I don't know what the rest of that means.
Longer
See you
black strip club. I don't understand that part.
At 13, I don't either. It seems like the longer into the later into the night it gets, the worse Tarek's grammar becomes.
Did he hang out at black strip clubs?
Oh, he's telling her to go to a black strip club.
But isn't she Mexican?
Yeah, but did you see that? She's got like a little live, laugh, love sign behind her on the mantelpiece. That makes her damn near white, though.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, she's
Okay.
Mexican. Haven't you heard her get mad at Steven? She's like, this fucking white boy.
She got mad at Steven?
Not King Steven.
Was he here today?
Stephen David. No, neither of them have been here today. It's been a very slow day today.
She's always mad at Stephen David.
Actually, she's not. Tarek's kind of taking the pressure off him.
Oh. Well then. That's odd.
Yep.
What did he do to her? They just don't like one another. I guess I don't care. I don't want to know about other people's business anymore. I'm done with that shit.
I can't figure out why people like even care about. Like, I don't get it. The amount of fucks I don't give is so like deep in my bones.
I'm trying to understand whenever it's out of nowhere towards me.
What do you care about?
Why do they hate me? What did I do to them personally? What did I do to them personally?
Why do you care?
That makes them treat me that way.
Because they know they can rile you up. That's why.
Yeah, no, it's a power move.
Yeah,
it's not
it's so
about
easy
hating
behind
you.
the keyboard too.
It's exactly.
If they know they can manipulate you or like make you feel in a certain way, they're gonna come after you. I mean, these people are pretty good at like picking their targets out, and it's like, oh, I know I can get him or her to react to me in this way or that way, right?
I've said it before. YouTube is a cluster B personality playground, right, Rose?
A, B, and C here.
Mm-hmm. But just as much
All
as they
of
do
them.
that shit, I'm
Wow.
gonna give it back. I don't care.
Well, you're giving them what they
like
want when
that,
you
though.
get mad.
That's fine. In the street, I'll give an ass whooping if they want that too. Because I don't talk to them like that.
All right.
I don't approach them like that. I try to be nice. So when they come at me right out the gate just to react, what are we, 5?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I'm 10.
But I mean, like, yeah, okay. See, there you go. You're 10 and they're 5.
I'm trying to
who's gonna
understand
be
it.
15 and
It's like
who's
you're
going to be 20, 25.
the analogy I used yesterday or the day before, whenever, was that it's like going out in a thunderstorm and holding a golf club up in the air.
Thought about that.
Right. Like,
You're gonna
and
get
then getting
shocked.
mad and then getting mad at the lightning for striking you and everybody
Yeah.
inside, and getting mad at people inside for like, you're just okay with the lightning striking me, bitch. You're in a thunderstorm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Usually it doesn't end well.
Nah. No,
I
it
mean, you
does
have to
not.
treat people like
People don't-
things, basically.
People don't usually come back from that.
I'm trying to say that people need to be treated like things sometimes.
He didn't even count
Maybe all
as
the
a
time.
thing.
People need to be treated like things. So you are vouching for objectification.
Yes.
I get treated like
think
a
that's a good
thing
song
rather than a
title.
human all the time.
Let's make a song out of that. Let's treat people like things.
Some women love to be objectified.
Is it just
It's,
in
I
that
think
way
it's
where this applies, or is it in other areas of life?
Well, who are you asking?
Me?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Both of you.
I didn't even hear the question.
Go first, Taylor.
Well, I don't know the question.
Is it just with women in that situation where it applies, or are there other parts of life where objectification is helpful?
Oh no, I mean I just made that little quip offhand. I think that I objectify people in the chat all the time. Like
But
not the
women
regular-
objectify you too.
Right, but I mean I'm not even talking about sexually. I'm talking about just like trolls are basically things to me, right? If you're a troll behind an alt account and you're trying to get a rise out of me, you're not I just don't feel like I'm interacting with a person. You're just a thing, right? You're like
right. If I can't have an intelligent conversation like I can with you guys, then
it's
to
like
me
a
you're
turtle
nothing.
shell on Mario Brothers or something, right? You
Yeah.
just jump over it and move on.
Right.
He's so fat though, it's hard to jump over that.
That's an excellent example. So women and trolls and anything else?
I don't know. I don't objectify women in the same way.
No.
As troll, not at all.
Not like that. No, I've never seen anybody.
I mean that was a offhand quip. That's an entirely different type of objectification.
And then the outright pretending like you don't know that's what you just did, and you're trying to somehow act like you're concerned about how upset that you got me, when really you don't give a flying fart. You just wanted to do that and had other people convinced that he cared, was just over the line.
Maybe
and made Jeff feel bad.
Did you forget about Cynthia?
Oh no, I'm back. She went up there. I guess. Oh yes, you are. I'm not. What did you do, Cynthia?
Cynthia hangs
Oh,
out at
let me
back.
guess. You're a female that spoke your mind. Fuck.
I don't understand. I guess he has a I guess he's insecure about his manhood. Anyways,
I would be too if I was him and I had to look at Flo and all the chicks that come to Flo's every day. I'd probably be that way too.
Earlier when you were talking, Barbie, I feel like it is a Southern thing. This is just the way that Southern women are.
Well, I mean, if you're mad at somebody, why give them exactly what they want? By getting mad.
You guys don't. You don't understand.
Exactly.
There's plenty of people in my life, my personal life, that can vouch for the fact that like I pissed him off and literally thought that it was going to blow up out of proportion. And she just looked at me and was like, yeah, fuck you, and walked off. And that was the end of it. It is individually based how I respond to the situation.
Okay, let's take Sanity Machine for an individual. If he wants to get a rise out of you, like I said, he has a crush on you. I'm sure of it. He wants some sort of a reaction from you. Why would you give him what he wants?
I don't. Why do you think I left?
I mean,
It was when I realized that he was trying to manipulate Jeff that I came
I don't
back.
know if you left or not. I didn't see any of that.
I
shit.
did. As soon as he popped up, I left. And then I sat there and
think
listened. And he tried to convince Jeff that that's not what he does, that he's genuinely concerned about my well-being, and that he's nothing like what we all make him out to be.
Okay. And so now you're getting mad about it and you're still giving him what he wants after the fact.
No, I'm not mad, but I just don't understand why when I bring it up and call it out for what it is, it's an issue. But he continues to do it, which
I'm
exacerbates
trying
the
to
problem.
make you more effective. I don't give a fuck, but
Yeah, but do you want to like warn Jeff about Sanity Machine?
We
Is that the
tried.
intention?
Jeff is an
We all
adult.
tried.
Yeah, but he's gonna have to assess the situation
I
himself.
removed
and
myself
have
so
his
Jeff
own
could find
experience
out
of
on his
things.
own. And he wasn't getting it.
Okay, so why do you care then? I mean,
Because
like,
I
there's
saw
nothing
how it affected
more-
Jeff. I care.
Well,
Jeff is an
yeah, but
adult.
that needed to be done. You couldn't prevent that from happening, I guess, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah,
Right?
that's probably true too. That's probably absolutely true.
Okay. Well, anyways.
I mean, I just don't understand. Like, okay, so how is it okay for that shit to continue? But like, we can't even say stupid shit
You
like
have
kill
no
on
control
YouTube.
over it.
We
You have
don't,
no
but how come they
you
do?
have.
I don't. I just.
What's that?
It's so ass backwards.
Yeah,
It's like they get a free pass because they've had trauma and blah blah blah. But when we bring up our trauma, all of a sudden we're victim. We're trying to play the victim.
I
Well,
understand.
mark
The
their
double
trauma. What
fucking
the fuck?
standard is what I'm saying.
Okay, you stop victiming. Nobody
I'm
gives a
not
fuck about their
victiming.
trauma either. Why don't you mock their trauma? Their trauma's silly.
I don't know nothing
Grown ass
about their
men sitting
trauma.
around trauma babying.
Who?
Are you talking about Sandy Machine? Man,
Yeah.
you're bouncing all over the place. I can't even follow.
He's
If
got
Sandy Machine
daddy
is sitting around
issues.
complaining about his trauma, mock that shit. Nobody needs to respect his shit. He's a grown ass man.
Why do you think I
get
tell
what
him to
you're
fuck
saying,
off
Barbie.
constantly?
I do understand, and that myself is something, but I just realized that if they're going to make up lies about me, I'm going to do the same thing too. I'm going to have fun with it.
And also struggle
I guess that's all
really,
you
really
can do,
hard
or try to
with the
ignore
fact
it.
that I was essayed as a child, and he just like laughs about it and pretends like he doesn't know that he's triggering people like that. And whether you want to justify, it, however,
That's showing that you
it's up to you.
care about what he thinks. Like if he's in a position of it's like somebody like Tommy or TSM, or it doesn't matter. There could
Tommy
be
doesn't
like
treat me like
a
that.
million of them,
You are never
and
going
they're
to
gonna
get
mock
assholes
at
on the
your
internet
pain.
to stop being assholes on the internet. The change has to be you.
Well,
Or it's
how
gonna
come I
drive you
can't be the asshole?
You can if
be
you
the
want.
asshole.
Oh no, I can't. Every time I'm an asshole, all goddamn hell breaks loose.
Where?
Everywhere.
Be an asshole to me, it'll break loose. Be an asshole to him,
It's
have
all
fun.
I know that, so I'm aware. And you know it works both ways. But I like you, and I try not to be an asshole to you. I understand the assholeism that it is.
If you're gonna raise hell, then you have to accept that you don't give a fuck what people's responses are gonna be after that because you're raising hell, right?
Then
Like
they
it's sort of
shouldn't
right.
It's baked into the process.
expecting
that
me
you're
to.
gonna piss- I mean, it's just assumed you're gonna piss everybody off.
Right.
Well, I mean,
Just
I
the
guess
way they
the
do.
point is, what's the intent? I mean, there should be some intent behind. Like, do you want to hurt somebody? Do you want to get back at them? Like, what is the intention?
I don't want to
right?
hurt him. I honestly wish he would just stop fucking coming around me. Period. Forget
Okay,
that I
what would be the
even
best course
exist.
of action? What would be the best course of action for that intention then?
I
Would be
don't
the
know
question.
because I'm not subscribed to him or any of that shit. And he still
Yeah, but
won't go away.
you respond to him. You
I
react to him. You're
leave. I
emotional about
leave.
all
He'll
this.
follow me to the next channel. I report him. Now, I'm going to stop telling you.
Yeah.
Every time he tags me to shit, I report him for harassment. Because I've told him multiple times, I don't like you. Leave me alone. Stop talking to me.
Sounds
Don't
like you
tag me
need
into
to
your
do it.
videos and then trash me.
It sounds to me it's more of like you problem than his problem, actually, in my mind.
Do you see me doing that to him? Do y'all see me tagging him to my shit?
Life's
Do you
not
see me
fair.
going to his
No,
panels?
Not fair.
No.
Life's not fair.
I would be. Don't say it. I didn't say life was fair either.
Okay.
I think it's really fucked up though that women have a way different level of how they have to be towards people versus how men get free
Okay, you
passes
do
on shit.
whatever the fuck you want. Freak out. Keep responding the same
I'm
way. and
not.
keep
I'm just
entertaining
saying. How do y'all not see that?
I don't. We see it. We don't give a fuck.
That
It's-
exacerbates the problem.
it's
That's why it's never
YouTube.
going to get solved.
Oh, really? I need to get all emotionally bent out of shape and start caring
I
a
didn't
lot
say you.
about dicks online. The internet is an anonymous place full of assholes. If you can't handle assholes, you're not going to like the internet.
I can handle assholes.
Are you sure?
Yeah, my dad's one. What I can't stand is people that go panel to panel spreading lies about people. Like for the one where he called Papa a fucking
People
pedo.
do that on the
and then people
internet
just let
like
it fly.
all the time.
Like they're
And just
really
let it fly.
sad people.
I'm sorry to
Like,
say.
Tarek doesn't have
I'm sorry to
anything
say.
else better in life.
It's different when it's not being directed directly towards y'all. I can tell.
I agree.
You don't think
But for
anybody
example, if
here
it was
has
that
not
motherfucker
experienced
saying
it?
that to one of y'all's
Rose
children,
has experienced
yeah,
it.
probably y'all
I've
probably
experienced
having a
it.
different conversation.
I don't bring my
We've all
children on
experienced
here.
it.
He does.
Who does?
It's a sanity machine.
He has
You have
kids?
not heard some of the shit he's been saying lately, dude?
I mean, I've dealt with a lot of people. I am sure that it's not any worse than what everybody else fucking says.
I don't say that shit. You don't say shit like that to women. I don't
know.
understand.
I don't expect
Because
people to
we're
behave
not
like I
pieces of
do.
shit, Barbie. These people, they feed off of this. This is what they knew. Like, Tarek probably
It's
gets
loosh.
hard when he argues, when he gets a rise out of me. I realized his erections and his sexual gratifications are coming from my anger. So
Mine
instead
too.
of
Oh my goodness.
instead of feeding into it, I'm just gonna not feed into it anymore, and he's gonna have
That
to
was
vent it,
funny.
which is why I think he started hanging around Jack.
The rage is hot.
Huh?
Don't stop
Yeah.
yet, Barbie.
Yeah, guys like
Barbie,
that
look right into the camera and spurg.
I got to turn on my light
I had her
first.
laughing, Flo. What the fuck?
I was laughing. Even Richie had me laughing last night.
Like,
I just
but I
don't
know
like
that
this.
he dreams about pulling my
thing.
hair
Yeah, well,
and just wishing one day I'd give him a chance. But it's
Sir
not gonna
Grace,
happen.
Sir Graystroke. The thing is that I understand women feel like they get to respond differently, but they're not in a different dynamic. The internet is the same for all of us.
Right. And it's definitely affecting some people more than others. That's for sure. You know, I mean, and you are. It takes two to tango, right? So, like, if you're willing to tango with it, go for it. Have fun. You know, but if it's bringing negativity to your life, then either get off the internet or find a different way to deal with it. Is what I think is the right thing to do. That's just me.
I have
though.
a fantastic time with people talking shit about me and me laughing
Yeah,
at them.
you handle it quite well.
too.
You know how to tango.
I do, except for when it comes to certain things.
Well, why don't you tell the whole world what those things are?
Like no, because that's going to give Steven even more shit. No way.
Well, exactly. That was the point.
Yeah. I mean, Sir Grace, that may be true, but it doesn't change the fact that it's the same environment. So if you want to survive in the environment, you need to figure out how to manage it. So that the response is going to be the same for men and women, broadly.
Yeah.
Like the fact that there's a reason that women respond differently doesn't change the dynamics at play.
Well, men have been running the shit show for ages now, and nothing seems to be changing as much as it should seem to be.
So you got to change.
And
So you're bashing your head against the wall. You're bashing your head
Yep.
against the wall. So
Goddamn
when are you gonna stop
right I
bashing
am.
your head?
When do you think that the internet's going to change?
It's not because men are going to keep running it, and it's always going to be the women's fault for not shutting the fuck up and just doing what they're told.
Oh my God.
And don't act like y'all. That's not exactly what the fuck y'all think.
Oh my
feel you,
goodness.
Liz. I feel you.
Rose, please. Can you chime in as a woman? Rose.
Well, I haven't had that experience, and when people say crazy shit to me or about me, it amuses me. While it does suck if people spread lies about me, I feel like when people say things that are blatantly untrue, the onus is on the people hearing it to accept it or not. So it's like, if someone believes some stupid shit that someone else said, I just think that they're stupid for even considering that. Like people who just hear someone say something on the internet and believe it, I'm more annoyed with them than the person who said it.
That's
because
stupid.
the person who said it is at least being like comical or amusing to me.
Well, that's where the factions come in, and then that's the whole idea of discernment. Is like, if I said, he said, she said, or whatever. People, if they care about whatever issue, they listen in, and then they take sides. After that,
That was
that's how it
racist,
works.
Eric, what you just wrote.
Sir Graystroke.
What did I say?
No,
if a dog and a cat are in this, yes, they should respond the same way. For instance, if a dog and a cat both have like a mountain lion chasing them, they both need to get the fuck away from it, right? Or an alligator. Let's say an alligator's after him. The cat's going to be able to climb the tree. Dog still needs to get the fuck away, right? So yeah, the response is the same because the obstacle is the same. Like just because women process things differently than men doesn't mean that they like. I don't know what you're doing. You're just it's excuses, right? But
What do
it's
you mean
not useful.
excuses?
He's making excuses for you flipping the fuck out.
Yeah.
Basically, he's saying
It's
that
not
we should
helping you
treat
though, right?
dogs
Like,
differently and cats differently, and maybe that's true as an individual, but like internet's not going to treat
all
dogs
right.
and cats differently.
And
I
I'm
don't
not saying
expect
like
it to be.
any machine or anyone's in the right. Obviously, they're not. I don't think that needs to be stated, but like it's not going to
Right.
change. It is the internet.
Yeah.
What would Rob Lowe do?
And then
Rest in peace,
more
Rob Lowe.
you respond to it, more it's going to come after you though too. You
Bro,
know, like
I'm
they
just
like that.
yeah. At this
Don't
point,
you
I'm just
think?
having fun with it, and he makes up
I-
stories about me, so I'm gonna make up stories about him.
I can't even get my favorite lol cow to say my fucking name.
Oh man,
Boo, Paul?
Paul is really jealous of you. Super jealous of you.
I'm super jealous.
He won't say my
Super
name. He won't. He doesn't even.
Yeah, he
he's
wants you to
referencing
go
it.
away.
I know. He's got me blocked on Messenger, on fucking YouTube, on everything.
Because he just says the craziest things about people. Today he said Trig couldn't pay his rent because Brian O'Shea challenged Trig to a fight.
Oh,
And,
wow. Wow.
and
Damn.
Paul was like, he can't even pay his rent. And I keep telling y'all, Trig and his brothers own 3 funeral homes. Like, what are y'all talking? Funerals
Right.
never go out of business.
No, they don't.
Crematories
they do.
aren't slowing down in 2024.
Right.
So they just make up like they're so insecure. But we all know if Paul lived by himself, he couldn't pay rent. Come on now.
Right.
He should start learning how to
You think
hang drywall so he can move out of his mom's.
Word. His mom's his girlfriend mom.
Do you think those people get paid if they went and did like those street beef things? People like bet money and stuff like that. Do they get like something
I
from
don't
this,
think
or
they
is
get
it just to settle a score?
See,
Is
there
that-
you are threatening me again, Tarek. Love
That's
it.
a good question.
It's just gonna go on the police record. Ching ching. Yes. When we don't have the street beasts, we have boxing events, and yes, they get paid. The content creators get
I mean,
paid.
I'm just I was just trying to assess whether or not Brian was going with that angle in mind about hey,
yeah.
I'm gonna
It's
challenge.
Yeah, he was.
It's hard for me to
He said
determine with
you're gonna
him.
get paid. And yeah, because you can also have a table of your merch. You can sell tickets. But
I think Tommy's about my size. I think he's the only one that I can like actually get into a street beef with. I think he and I are around the same size.
Goblin's pretty small, but
Yeah,
Goblin's
I don't know how
like,
small. I don't know Goblin
Goblin's
size.
Goblin's small, but he seems like he's fucking stout for his.
And he's smart
Yeah,
dude.
I think he's pretty stout. I definitely would not fight Tarek. He's a professional fighter.
I would
I
fight.
would. I'd throw
I
punch
think
him.
that it would be easier to fight Paul than it would be to fight Goblin, even though Paul's like
I would
twice.
feel bad fighting Paul
That's a tough
because you
one.
pushed him down, he wouldn't be able to get back up.
Oh yeah, and with his little anxiety and his head would be he would be winded just from anxiety and standing before we touch gloves.
Uh-huh.
Tarek's strong.
what?
I think he would kick vast majority of the people on the internet's ass.
yeah.
In all
Tarek
seriousness,
is a pussy. A certified pussy.
not in the ring. I doubt he's a pussy in the ring. He was a professional boxer.
Was he? Have you ever seen
Yeah.
have we found his stuff?
No, but Monograph did.
Have there ever been footage of his work or anything that anybody's ever seen?
I don't think he was. I don't recall him being a professional boxer. Maybe he was. I don't remember. I don't know. I know he's had 3 back surgeries though. So like,
Is that what? Well, he probably can't fight anymore if he's had 3 back surgeries.
nah, he can do the splits though.
Do the splits. He can do the splits.
Okay.
That's gay.
Yeah.
More threats from
I mean,
Eric and the
Good to be
crew.
flexible.
And the crew.
The crew. I'm watching the crew.
Yeah, truth. Hashtag truth. Yo.
I feel like doing the splits isn't gay, but maybe doing the splits in an odd place is gay, like at the grocery store.
Like just randomly on your friend's lap.
Making false police reports is a felony. Okay.
Weird.
Here we go. And another picture. Bam. I'm giving you notice. Oh, there's that more curse that Sarah was talking about.
What are we working on over here? I was trying to look at what you got going.
Huh? What?
I'm trying to sit here and watch your backgrounds and shit. I like checking out people's backgrounds because I was
getting my ass chewed out over that earlier because I wasn't here.
Yeah.
And everybody that was watching was like, "Where the fuck you at? It's so messy." Blah 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 blah. I was like, "This ain't my house. Ain't my job to clean it up. Fuck that."
Oh.
Straight up, like picking on people's that kind of shit. I was like, "Just y'all, go the fuck up." And it was like, look at all that trash behind her, and it was a bookshelf.
His name is Provo King. He
can go to hell.
Oh, I love Provo.
No,
Provo
he can straight go to hell.
Provo was not killing you.
That's why he's called the Provo Kid.
Provo, right? And first he was Provo Kid, then Provo King, now he's Provo Planet. But the key is in the name, right? Provoking. He makes
Provo shit.
Provocative.
Not provocative. Just nope. He's just a dipshit. Talking out of his ass.
Kid. That's good.
I think Tarek doesn't want me to come over to your panel anymore, Flo.
Oh, that wouldn't surprise me. They and by they I mean him and Paul and the crew, right? Like they don't like that I have women here.
Broken hose. Yeah, right there. We're broken hose.
Yeah, like O'Shea's not a broken hoe.
You can have Jack, you can have Paul, you can have OTW. All of y'all can play hide the sausage every day, but you can't. I'm not going away from here, buddy.
What is the definition of a broken hoe?
I guess it's when we've been
snaps.
Yeah.
OTW.
OTW really is a broken hoe. Oh, let me do my sponsorship. Speaking of. Check out the channel sponsors. Uncle Fatty won a free sponsorship last night, and OTW captured my sympathy this morning. I'll drop their links in the chat in just a second while we listen to OTW's tragic tale.
I think that we're all here for the money for some reason. But here, let me show you guys something. Okay, if I was here for the money, then I'm not working for much, right? Oh. There we go. No, but seriously, it's like, look, you guys want me to look at that. Look at that big $63.08. That's what I make in a month, and I won't even get it because AdSense doesn't pay you anything under $100. So it's like, well, fuck this month. I ain't getting nothing this month. So it's probably if I reach 120 by next month, I'll be lucky. So it's like it's not as if I was here fucking making a bunch of money and doing it for the money. No,
this poor man spends at least as much time as I do on YouTube, and he makes $68 a month.
It's pathetic, Tarek. You got to be a better hoe.
No. Don't chase off my Tarek. I'm just saying, like, if I were OTW and I've been doing this shit for a year and a half,
you got to share your hoe. You got to listen. Hoes ain't loyal.
OTW, and I've been doing this shit for a year and a half, and I was making $68 a month, working basically full time on my channel and Paul's. I would be pissed at whoever was teaching me how to hustle.
Well, obviously, Paul's teaching OTW how
I
to
know.
hustle. And so, but whatever.
What is there to teach? I mean, isn't it just about trying to create entertaining content?
Well, if you're trying to make a career out of it, which OTW was, he quit his job for it. You need to have revenue coming. Like, you have to survive, right? He has No, I mean, he makes $68 a month through.
What?
That's what he just showed, right? That's what I saw this morning.
I thought he still had a job, though. I didn't realize
I mean,
he quit his
he
job.
did quit it. He's like a fry cook or something. He was doing roofing or some shit, and then he quit it to YouTube, and then now he's like a part-time fry cook or some shit. I don't know the specifics, but he clearly puts a lot of time into this. I've heard him say that it takes sometimes up to 5 hours per thumbnail with those stupid AI thumbnails he makes.
Oh yeah.
If he's making a
5
thumbnail
hours.
for himself, 5 fucking hours. If he's making one for himself and one for Paul, which he does, he makes both their channels. That's a full day's work.
No, that doesn't sound right.
It doesn't sound right.
AI was doing it fast, so he's doing
Well-
AI slow.
So yeah, he's doing AI slow because he's fusing people's faces onto other bodies.
Yeah.
And so it'll come out wrong. This face ain't right, so you have to get a new cut, and go back through it. So yeah, he's spending a massive amount of time just like tilly fucking around in the dirt with thumbnails. He's got overpriced merch. The slides that he's selling were $51.
Do you think Paul pays him for helping him
No,
out?
not at all.
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely not. I think, and
That's cucking.
Why
That's
would he?
stupid.
yeah. In fact, it's the
Why would Paul
opposite. So
pay
I
him,
bet it's the
though?
opposite. I've heard Paul
If
bitch
somebody
about
was-
OTW getting donations from his audience.
I pay people for my beats just because as a content creator, I want to pay other content creators. Like if you have a talent and you're trying to make money off of it, I want to support it. So if I had somebody spending 5 hours making my thumbnails every day, I would definitely pay them.
Bro, I would never consider, like, I don't have the balls to ask somebody to spend that much time making me shit for free. Just like Talcott clips.
Yeah.
He takes complete advantage of Talcott clip. It's totally
Talent.
wasted.
Wasted talent. That's the true definition of wasted talent. Such a talented guy who wasted on Jack and that whole fiasco when he could be creating his own stories and
Yep.
building his channel off of whatever his name is. He's Talcott.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
and Talcott is interesting subject matter.
Indeed. I feel really bad for that guy. I do, but at the same time, he's
He's a dick.
a dick, and he's getting darker by the day.
Yeah.
And I can't help but notice it's the people around him.
I ain't worried about it. It'll sort itself out one way or the other.
I'm glad he reached out to you, though.
I mean, I don't have
You?
ill will for him, but obviously he wants me to capitulate to his nonsense, and I'm just like, that's not really an option.
In what way? How so?
He's right, I'm wrong. Everybody's confused but him. It's a
Talcott
narrative. It's no Jack Talcott.
Jack. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's so bizarre how
that's
we're
been going on for some time now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has, but it took a sharper. It escalated the last week or two.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting how you and I are taking different stances. You're starting to be easier on Jack, and I'm like, nah, I don't care anymore.
Well, I
But
kind of got
do
over
you
myself.
go over there?
No,
not
Do you
really.
go on to his panel?
No, I don't go over there anymore. And I quit. Like at first, I was being mean to him, and I was going at him. But he's not fun to be mean to. It's just sort of being mean to Jack.
Yeah. I don't want to be mean to him.
And part of the reason that I was Cynthia,
Mean.
you, ma'am,
But I don't even understand that because if you get
I
on
told you
stage
if you
about
kept up
laughing
with your
at the
bullshit, I was
judge,
going to take it out on Jack, and it was going to be your
if
fault.
you are if you have something
not
to say
fair.
about me when I laughed at the judge, but then you go in on somebody when they're going through, like, we're not that different, buddy.
I know.
So, hey, I'm
Eric.
Rose. I'm your new bitch,
Eric,
baby.
please work on your grammar. For fuck's sake. I am Rose bitch. Tarek.
Oh,
I'm talking.
yeah.
I'm talking.
What were you
to
saying,
Tarek.
Barbie? You looked
I
animated.
am Rose's bitch or I'm Rose, bitch. Like, which is this? I don't get it. And
Put
our
a
name,
comma in there.
yeah, what is it? I'm Rose bitch or I'm Rose's bitch? I don't get this.
Me neither. But like, what is the intended outcome? Is it just his own amusement, or is
He
he
just
trying
wants to
to
show.
Well, Sarah says that when he does the I am, that is some sort of ritual spell casting that he's doing. So it could be that.
Wow.
Also, Flow State's making money. So he he says that
Rose
you get
gets,
it,
I
Rose.
promise.
So you get it, Rose. So I guess
Oh
you're
my
in on it,
God.
and I just don't know it.
He has so much more ideas about me than I deserve. Like he said, I know about Kabbalah, that I understand his cryptic messages, and I'm just a
Well, you're
normal person
Jew.
who doesn't
You're a
know what
Jew.
you're
That's
talking about.
why.
But I'm not, because I don't practice the religion and I don't go to temple and I didn't get bat
He
mitzvahed.
doesn't know that.
But I've said it
He doesn't
multiple
know that.
times. I've
You should just lean into it. Cast Jew spells on him.
Yeah, exactly. All Jews are like this.
I'm just
Rose,
sending
is
love
he-
energy from my heart to everyone who's willing to receive it.
That's nice, Rose.
Rose, she
wide
crossed
for
the
it.
line.
Rose crossed the line, or I crossed the line.
Ooh, how did I cross the line, and what line did I cross?
Could you sound more
Crossed the
excited?
line, Rose. You know he has love for you, Rose. Rose, you should be scared of that love. He says I crossed the line because
Derek,
I asked.
Derek, come on up.
He won't.
You
Talk
crossed
to
the
us.
line. What line did you cross, Cynthia?
I asked, was he controlling and manipulating to his daughters the way he is to the women online? He's never answered it, but he just keeps saying I crossed the line by asking that.
So he's offended because he would never want anyone to think that he would treat his children as horribly as he treats the women online.
Yes.
Yeah, because people generally treat their family in private better. They're assholes.
think.
I mean, it's not right. Like douchey people are more douchey in private.
Yeah. I mean, it goes both ways. You know, if you're a good person, you're gonna treat your family probably even better privately. But if you're a bad person, then you're gonna do bad things to your family privately.
Well, he's
It
very
really does seem- It seems like there's like either a functional family or a dysfunctional family, and there's like some kind of line, and once you cross it, you're like officially dysfunctional, and you get all of the symptoms and like cyclical, generational, moving it, like continuing the abuse.
Trauma.
And then there's just like normal families that aren't fucked up. I've seen them; they exist.
Wow, where?
You beat me to the question.
What? Like every family's fucked up, but at some point, y'all have to just communicate with each other on a regular basis and build bridges and get over it, and realize we rocking, baby.
It seems like my grandpa, grandma, and their 4 children, my dad and his 3 sisters, just had such a plain vanilla square upbringing where like nothing bad happened and they all get
Those are
along.
the most fucked up families.
I can't wait to find out the details. Like, I don't know, is it going to be in 5 years, 10 years, 20 years? One day I'll have to find out the dirt.
Oh, I don't know. Are they all still alive?
What?
Everyone but my grandpa.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. In my experience, like some of the sort of those stories kind of come out after people are gone.
Oh, that Rose, Cynthia told a shot. Tarek, do you even proofread these chats? Cynthia told, but I think he meant to say took a shot because the Jaguar satanic entity. So that probably explains why he's throwing the curses on me. I guess he's trying to do an exorcism on
You're
me.
vaccinated?
What's the Jaguars?
Jaguar is a singer.
Well, I know what a
No, it's
Oh,
a
singer.
singer. She's a singer that came on.
Vaccine?
That what?
You took a vaccine. You took a shot because of Jaguars. You took a vaccine to see a show.
V word. Let's use
no.
our V word awareness.
Well, dang, now that you said that, Rose, that might be it too. I don't
You said
know.
took a shot. Here he comes. Let
Oh
him
my
explain.
God. I have to get up
hang
here.
on, let me drop my $5 to kick Tarek
Go
off.
ahead,
For 5
talk,
minutes.
Cynthia. Go ahead, talk so I can talk. Or are you gonna be ghetto?
What's
Hang
up,
on.
Tarek?
All right, I'll explain to you, Rose, all the
I'm pretty
dilemma
ghetto.
because obviously you're being lied to.
I'll cut the cats off your truck.
All right. So obviously everybody's lying to you right here. They're not telling you the
5
truth.
minutes.
Okay, so let me finish
what?
my words so I can explain to Rose what a lying
No. Bada
woman you
bang.
are.
Bye.
right.
I'll see you. Come
Where
back
is
in
it?
5 minutes.
I don't.
See you in 5 minutes.
Wow, you're making bank today, Flo, aren't you?
Actually, it's been a pretty slow stream, but I'm not doing bad for how like low the viewers have been.
What is it to buy them off for the night, even though you're about to end?
Yeah,
Is he
it's probably
not
it's not worth it for the whole night. But let's see, kick a panelist for the whole night. It's $50 for the whole night with no option of buybacks. It's 75.
Wow,
you could
who's
drop
worth
them,
that?
huh?
I
Well,
said,
the very
who
first
is
time
worth
I
that?
offered that shit, I was the very first buy off. Somebody, I didn't specify like what about me, and I don't remember who it was. Somebody's like, boom, Flo's gone.
But you're double, anyways. Though.
Oh yeah,
aren't
you didn't even do. I'm getting the too much money. I'm sorry, Notch.
Oh yeah, the two. Oh, I got you, Cynthia. My bad.
I'm sorry, Notch.
Hold on, you deserve this.
Yeah, he's dropped me so.
I'm getting too much money.
Cynthia does not want to tell. What does not want me to tell Rose the truth? Oh, Cynthia doesn't care. I just want to dunk you because you do
Why?
it.
Why is it now that Barbie's calmed down? Like I kind of want to provoke her.
Well, go get that other guy she doesn't like.
Barbie.
Tag team Barbie. We need to tag him.
She's muted. Probably for the best.
She's so
always
mad.
busy.
I'm calm because I've taken my medicine. But if you want to try, go right ahead. I'll take a half a bar and tune you the fuck out. Don't trigger me like that. Don't be a Steven.
Don't be a Steven.
That was cold.
Oh my!
You've been warned.
No,
You've been
don't
warned.
be a Tarek.
You've been mean to me all night.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Flo. You've been mean to me for like 2 weeks. Suck it.
Well, yeah, y'all were kind of beefing earlier. I was like, your
She's
mom.
playing power games.
We're just
She is
fucking with
playing
each
power
other.
I was like, your mom.
I'm not playing power games with you. Anyways, you should respect your elders, Flo.
So are you? Then you're submitting.
How dare you? Oh, so you think you're the master?
Yeah.
Wow.
Master Blaster.
I'm gonna have to sit on that in front.
What? See? Ask me how I know.
I don't care. Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking to the chat, not you, Flo. Please don't get mad at me
All
like you did Barbie earlier. I was like, oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
The
fucking
truth. Tarek knows the truth. Aren't you afraid, Cynthia?
No, not really.
Why do I have
Be
to
very
wait to know
afraid.
the truth? Why can't you just write
Because
succinctly?
he has been
in the chat?
kicked. He has been kicked.
He believes
For
that
5 minutes.
he thinks I work for Satan. He believes I'm yoked with Satan. I don't know, man. The dude, y'all just said he was a boxer. He's obviously suffered one too many concussions.
But Tarek, in the
Barbie's older by like a month. Or no, by like 5 days. By like 5 days.
Oh my gosh, y'all are the same sign too?
Yeah.
What sign are y'all?
What sign?
Fire. Sagittarius, which is fire element. That's what
Okay.
it is.
I thought
Yeah.
I heard. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, Rose. You were saying
I
something,
thought-
Eric.
Go ahead, Notch. That's think, Cynthia, but it's not important. I mean, I was just going to say that in the 5 or 6 comments that Tarek has told me that I'm going to find out the truth. He could have just written in detail.
Correct.
That you did. But anyway, go ahead, Matt Kenta.
No, it's okay. But it's just funny that how you guys call him
Tarek. I like it.
Tourette.
Where
Or
did he go?
Tourette. I think
Tarek,
he
you
has
got
Tourette.
1 minute left. You dipped out of backstage.
He couldn't take it. He can dish it, but can't take it. I
That's
think he
why.
has Tourette's.
you can't handle the truth.
That was awesome.
So you should come up here, kick me down for 5 minutes, then I'll turn around by myself back up and then kick you down. And then Flo is gonna make a quick deuce.
There he is.
Oh,
Welcome back. And then I'll dunk Barbie just to
You
show
want
her.
to take me? Come
Let
on.
me do a name change.
Come on. Dunk me some more. Or somebody change my name or something.
I am. Give me a second.
Go ahead. I'll give you the pleasure.
2 or 3. How much is it, Flo?
3.
I'll pay for it. Just change my name. I'll pay for it. I'll
Nope,
pay for my
I don't
own
want
name
your
change.
money.
All right.
You can both pay for it.
Just goes
Okay, so what's going on?
Tarek
Tell us what's up.
All right. So, Rose, I'm going to give you, that's why I can't type it in the chat. This satanic woman next to you that said that she did not protect the satanic entity, which is the Jaguars, she actually indirectly threatened O'Shea and Paul, and I have the video. Nobody wants to show it. Now, after that,
Well,
I
maybe
confronted her on it. Hold on. I confronted her on it. Then she got so mad. She said, do you abuse your wife or ex-wife and your kids like you do on the internet?
I
She didn't
said
just say it like that. She's lying to you.
no. I did not.
And you will be learned.
He's heard me say
You
that so many times. Do you abuse and
How about next time you bring the proof first, Tarek, and then prove it, and then it'll be okay. But just coming up here saying it, spouting off the mouth, kind of sounds stupid coming out of your mouth when you have no evidence to back it up.
What happened to him?
He left.
Did he get booted?
Oh my gosh, I didn't even get a change because what?
That was it. Was
Because
that
he's a
the
lying ass bitch.
Cynthia, someone might have fully. What did he say? So I can take a
He,
picture.
he said that, yeah, he's got all this proof that you're lying, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, why didn't you just bring it up first then? Bring it with you. Duh, ain't that how the court of law works? You don't just show up for trial without your fucking evidence. Jesus fucking Christ, people.
Oh my gosh.
But no matter what you said, obviously you weren't truly threatening people, Cynthia. So it's like just
No,
because
I wasn't threatening people. And this whole I protect Satan, like he knows that's not true. But for whatever reason, he's continued to like Rose. This is almost a month into it now.
Yeah, but because he knows it's irking you. He knows
Oh
that
yeah,
it bothers
today's
you.
the day because I started going with him and Jack because he's offered Jack to move in with him, and I suspect that they're gonna come out with their relationship. No, they have the video where he's saying no. I do have the video
I would
where
feel
he
bad
says,
for Tarek in that situation.
I would.
Oh, my Lord.
I feel bad for Jack.
I would too. Because
gonna
Tarek
be
could be beating his
scared.
ass every time he got out of line.
Excuse me, Jack. Did you leave this glass?
Maybe he
out?
likes it. Maybe he enjoys it, Barbie. You know,
He might
You
be.
gotta
They might
just
be
let
an
people
SNN thing.
enjoy-
All right. Well, why don't you
Yeah,
go play
you
the
just
video?
gotta let people be.
I feel like I
Right.
just got cheated out of $3.
Why don't people let me to be there?
You did.
God,
You did
I
get
did.
cheated.
I did.
fucking, where's my long cord?
It's
Damn
fine.
it!
It's fine. I'll just I guess just we'll have to eat beans for a night.
You kill me.
Just eat a little bit deeper into the watermelon rind, children.
I hate watermelon.
The whole cantaloupe is edible.
I like bananas.
I'm a moron.
But I don't eat eggplant. That's weird.
And did he
That's the
also
weirdest-
said that he has the video, but nobody will play it?
Yeah.
Not even snaps.
I don't care. Drop it backstage, Tarek. I'm not gonna play it
drop
because
it
I probably don't really
backstage.
care
Let's
about it, but
run
I'll
that
watch it
shit.
later.
No, we're gonna watch it.
I mean, it's probably lame as fuck.
It is.
Basically, the whole complaint is super lame.
It is.
It's desperate for a complaint. Like, you're looking for an injury.
So,
Okay,
anyways, Rose,
fine,
he wants
fine.
me to repent. He wants me to repent and apologize to him.
Oh
genuinely.
shit, he's back. I'm retarded.
Oh, I want you to make your money. Go ahead, Cynthia. I'll stay. I promise I'll stay. I won't.
I appreciate you,
gotta
Tarek.
stay. You
and
gotta
Cynthia.
stay. Well, it don't matter.
Now,
I promise I'll stay. I don't break
the
my word
children
for
will be
nobody.
very happy to have meat on their bread tomorrow for lunch.
Hey, it only goes to 2. You're getting 2, homie, and I'll
Oh.
give you $1.
After all my grandstanding,
Tarek.
it's okay. I'll make up the extra $1 by picking up some aluminum cans or something.
I'll throw in 5 extra. Don't worry.
I love Cynthia.
Oh, sure.
God bless
Tarek.
you.
Did you pay Mitch yet, Tarek?
This is Tarek's new name. I love Cynthia.
All right, so you got some issues with Cynthia. So what else do we need to know, Tarek?
I don't have issues with nobody, Ned Chiquita. She crossed the line by bringing my family into this. That's simple. With some certain cultures, and I'll even bring Jews into it, and Muslims, you're not going to bring my family into this.
Hold on, let's.
You bring my family into this, it'll be different. I'll just leave it at
What
that.
is Tarek? What is it that you feel like would resolve the situation for you?
Well, she would have to definitely apologize, and that's on the thing said about my kids, and then from there I'll think about what I got to change. But from till now,
So this is
there's
for an
no
apology.
yeah.
Well, if that ain't
I don't
doing
think
double
you can
standard
avoid
fucking
that.
shit.
People, but I ain't gonna talk to Cynthia. I just know how she is. I know who she's with. But yeah, apology will do it. But if she doesn't want to apologize, nobody. You don't have to.
Who's she with? Is that like the Satan
No,
thing?
I know her clique. I know her whole thing.
Say
Don't
what's that? What do you mean by that?
worry. I can't
Who's
go
her
into
clique?
Who are
details.
you with?
Why?
Because I already know what's
you
going
brought it
on. You
up.
don't know what's going on. I know.
I
You
don't
know. You
know.
don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on.
Okay, you're. I'm a total fucking retard.
No, I didn't say you're a retard. I just you don't know what's going on.
I
at
don't
the
know what's going
moment.
on, Tarek. You're right. I don't know. I don't have a fucking clue.
Why are you so upset, Barbie? Relax.
I'm not upset. I just think that was the stupid answer. You're the one that brought it up.
I brought her up
And then you're
just
like,
to
oh
make
no,
us
I can't get into it. Then why even fucking bring it up? Shit stir much?
I'll retreat. Can I retreat my words back so I don't upset you? All right.
I'm gonna say I don't give a fuck what you do. And you're gonna say whatever the fuck you want to say anyway.
That's all I'm saying. Like, don't.
The pike. That's horrible.
It's
But
fine.
why always pick
Cynthia.
on women? And what's the beef with Satan?
How do I always pick on women?
Why
My
y'all
kids
always
say-
gotta do that?
How is my? How are you saying that when that's not true? The first thing I actually got in a fight with is Paul because of Cynthia, Bex, and Venus. How is that narrative being applied to me now when you're lying? Like
I'm
you all
lying.
like to lie. Yeah,
Cynthia,
you're
did he
lying,
not accuse you
obviously.
of being supporting Satan? Didn't I just have him like 10 minutes ago?
Yes, you're a
Yoked with
Satan
Satan.
worshiper as well. Don't you do voodoo?
Did
Yes
you
or
ever
no?
hear me say I'm a Satan worshiper? Don't put words in my mouth,
Do
Lindsay.
you do voodoo? Yes or no,
Wait.
Barbie? Do you do voodoo? Yes or no?
I do not worship the devil. Voodoo is not Satan worship.
Oh,
Read a
okay,
book.
okay. We're gonna separate
No.
voodoo from Satan now.
Hold on.
Okay.
They are separated.
Do I? Where do I stand on the whole Satan God thing?
At least Close admits like where he's at. That's why even if he's doing it for profit, I don't give a fuck. At least he knows what he's doing in that term.
But how come
I
you
hate
believe Flo
fake
when he
ass
says
people
what
like
he
Cynthia and some
No.
other people. Stop being fake.
What about
I'm not
Nachiketa?
fake.
Where's he on the God Satan dynamic paradigm?
He's somewhere in the middle, but he's not fake like Cynthia.
How
Well, how
come
is she fake?
you can believe Flo when he tells you who you are, but you don't believe Barbie when she speaks of her faith, and you don't believe me?
Because I can see through you and everybody else. I have those
You can't
powers.
see through shit.
I just asked her if she believes in voodoo.
you know-
She said voodoo is not Satanism, right? Well,
Because
let's
they're not the
define voodoo
same,
in a dictionary.
dumbass.
Okay, go
Okay,
ahead.
let me
pull
give a
up the
dictionary,
dictionary
motherfucker.
and
I did it
define
twice
it.
in one panel. God damn.
Define it. Does it mean do you
I
believe
mean,
in
if
God
we're-
or Satan?
If
That's
we're
what I'm
being
saying. Like,
I'm
technical
so
about
tired of
it,
people acting like I'm dumb because I'm a chick, like I don't know how to read.
if we're being technical
Okay,
about
Tarek,
it, like
since you know so
I'm,
much,
From?
explain to me voodoo and then explain to me Satanism.
bloop,
No,
bloop.
I'm just saying. Like, go ahead.
No,
You
no, no. Say
define
it.
the voodoo. Is
You
it God?
started it. You said voodoo and Satanism was the same. I said no, it wasn't. Now you
Okay.
explain to me why it's the same.
Are you a nihilist? Are you a nihilist now? What are
Don't
you? Are you a
deflect.
Venus?
Did you
Are
hear
you a
me say
nihilist?
that? Stop deflecting. That's not the question.
Yes, I'm asking you if you do voodoo. You said yes.
Answer
You asked
the
me if
first
voodoo is
one. I didn't ask
So
you
what's your
that.
question now? Again?
You said
What
that.
was your question?
You said voodoo and Satanism is the same thing, and you also said that I said I worship Satan, which I've never said that
said,
ever.
okay. So you don't worship Satan, but you do voodoo. Is that correct?
No, and you've never heard me say that either, dude. Where the fuck are you getting this shit?
We have
Are you a
seen
Jew?
evidence. We have seen evidence that you do voodoo.
What evidence? Because I wear black. What voodoo? I wouldn't even begin to start to know
Hold
where to
on.
how to practice voodoo because
Lindsay
it's not
says,
Satanism.
Flo, please play the
I'm
video
not
now. I do not have the
Barbie.
video,
I have
Derek.
nothing
I
against
need
you.
the video.
You know what? I'll go find the video. Like, see, Barbie. See, when I told you he gets a hard on when he likes this. This is
I
how
don't
he
give a
making me
fuck.
laugh because
Don't
she's
be
so
out there
upset.
spreading misinformation like that,
Why
accusing
are
me of
you
shit
so
I'm not.
upset?
Come on, Barbie. This turns him on. Like,
You
this
do
is a
voodoo.
real life
You don't
signal.
No,
bring the
don't. He ain't
clip.
got a boner. He can't get hard.
This
But
right
I
here.
can.
Oh yeah, I can't get
I
hard.
didn't ask
I don't
you.
have sex.
Oh,
I mean, Cynthia is throwing so many narratives. I have to have people fuck my ex-wife or my wife or my
hey,
girlfriend.
Derek.
I mean, it's
Derek,
just a lot of
where's the
Christian-like
video?
comments that.
Where's the video?
I do not even know how to practice voodoo, so that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard you say.
I think you pee in
'Cause I
jars.
don't
I think there's a
practice
lot of
voodoo.
pissing in jars.
Y'all wouldn't even know a goddamn fed if one was standing right in front of you. So what the fuck makes you think you know anything about me, Tarek? Practicing voodoo or anything else for that matter?
Is he getting
God
the
damn, the
video?
crickets got loud just then, did
Is
they
he
not?
getting the video? He says the video. Is he getting it?
I don't know.
It's like 5 o'clock in the morning. Like, don't keep us in suspense. Whoa. You got to refund the money, Tarek. You got to
Damn,
give.
now Lindsay's being demanding too. Everyone's being all bossy at me. Derek just left.
And he's like, go
So
get the
anyways-
video.
So, anyways, he has a tendency to get things wrong, Notch, and it does become frustrating. But I feel like,
That'd be like calling a Jew a freaking like Christian or something and being deliberately adamant
He
about
is.
it.
If we
But
want
I
to be technical about it, I'm pretty sure that my capitalist behavior is closer to Luciferianism than
It is.
voodoo.
Absolutely. And I was about to bring that up.
But I'm not gonna do that. Talk
um,
shit.
It's in all fun and games and aside. He's
It's
a
all fun and games
parasite.
till you get punched in the fucking mouth.
Right. He's a cancer because
God, that explains it.
Turned off by coming to the panel when he comes up here, or certain people. He happens
He
to be
used
one
to. He used to not bother me till he started saying stupid shit.
and he and yes, I do know that he drops a little bit of money every now and then, but
Well, he needs to pay my boy Mitch.
the background. He has a he'll cost you more in the long run. Like don't keep him
That
around
might be true.
too much. Like have him
Right,
up.
right. No, I get it. You're right.
Take him in increments. And
Correct.
Ew.
anybody can. He has that He wants
So-
that confrontation. So
Well,
Tell me about
well, I mean, like,
war.
and I like drama, right? Everybody likes drama, but it's got to be good drama. I feel like the quality of the drama that Tarek's bringing right now is sort of like scratching for something.
something.
Just a bit.
It's just not good. You got to bring me the prime rib drama, Tarek. This is like
Well,
even
this is
Snafu
no
Snaps wouldn't fuck
drama.
around with this.
There's no video. There's nothing. Just a bunch of
No,
indie weirds.
because I know
Where's
what the
the
fuck I
video?
said. There ain't one 'cause I know what the fuck I said.
What
I never said
video
that.
was Lindsay talking about?
Apparently, where I said I was like Satan worshiper or some such shit or something
I
stupid
think
like
it's the one
that.
where Tarek is smoking crack and getting a foot job. Oh wait, that was Hunter
He's
Biden.
smoking crack on camera.
That's Hunter Biden.
It's for his back job. For his back job.
Oh my lord!
Okay.
Bless
well,
it.
we're rolling up on 8 hours. If the video doesn't appear soon, we're gonna have to be safe for a different day.
Because it don't exist.
Now you have to pay Lindsay back $20. With you have to pay her back her $5.
Lindsay needs to submit a refund request through customer service.
Oh, wow.
Good luck finding the contact information.
She can boot me for 5 minutes, and then you will end the show, and I just won't be back. How about that?
Good idea. That was a good compromise. Bye, Notch.
Well,
Lindsay, congratulations on kicking Notch.
Wow.
See, he be throwing in. I don't know. Anywho, well, it was a good show. I wasn't gonna come up because I was working at y'all, but y'all helped me. Y'all helped me get through my long nights at work.
Praise God.
It was an
Fucking
eventful
praise
day
God.
on the internet. As y'all heard, Brian O'Shea, I struck one of his videos, and I can't believe he's challenging people to a fight. That's bizarre.
That's
People are
hilarious.
seeming desperate.
It really is. I wanted you to go watch him talk shit because it's so funny. Like, he's not even a shit talker. Like, he's new to the game. It's funny to
He
watch.
can't do it right, like cuss
Yeah,
right
he's
properly.
like,
yeah.
Yeah, Flo. He
That
was
shit
like,
cracks me up.
yeah, Trig, go away, Trig. You know I was gonna beat your ass, Trig. Like, has got no emotion. Like, he stops and thinks about what he's about to say.
What's being said about like, boy, you better shut the fuck up before we come in and kick your ass.
Trig said,
That's how it's
"You
supposed to
live
be.
in Texas? No, all right, shut the fuck up. Like, shut the fuck up. I'm not even talking to you." It was funny. But now he's running, and then he ran back to Paul, and he was like, "Yeah."
Of course he did.
He was like, "Yeah." And I was, I really, I took shots at Trig, and he took shots at me, and then I threw him back. No, I'm not bragging. I said this a week ago. I predicted this a week
He
ago.
got fair warning. He decided
Yeah,
not to
I
listen
said,
to it.
"Hey."
Like, there's no shame in that game. And
I'm
I don't
gonna-
believe in striking people, but like, I mean, if she tells him not to do something and he does it, here you go, dude.
And when I did it, this is exactly what I said. Y'all were gonna paint this narrative about me. I already have the video. I just dropped it. It was 4 minutes and 4 seconds, 4:04.
Do you know how much a nacho cheese or a cheesy gordita crunch costs these days?
What does that even mean?
And McDonald's,
cheesy-
I mean, Taco Bell is all I can
Okay,
afford.
real Mexican.
All I can afford is a cheesy roll up with beef. That's the
Maybe
only
if you bought your dogs fewer tuxedos and your plants fewer
That's the
classical music
only
albums to
thing-
listen to.
That's the only thing I ever buy from Taco Bell, and that's only because it's cheap and close. But I hate Taco Bell. But I used to love them. I used to love their food. It just got really bad.
I don't eat McDonald's. I
Yeah,
don't
I mean-
really like Burger King. I
Uh.
will eat. Burger King tastes like horse meat or
Do
something.
y'all have Brahms?
Yes,
Okay. Brahms are great.
Brahm's good. Chipotle's of course tits. Katie and my daughter like Panda Express. It's
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do y'all have the AI speakers yet?
No.
Go check, because I'm telling you, the Panda Express, we don't, when we pull up to the thing, we talk to an AI. You don't talk to a person.
I always go inside. I want to watch them scoop the right shit up. I ain't fucking around with that.
I feel you on that.
I'm kind of a control. Like, obviously, I've never
No.
delegated anything in my life on this channel. I want to
Hey.
watch you scoop up the right shit. I want to watch you scoop up the right quantity of shit.
Hey.
When I tell you half chicken, half steak, I mean double meat.
Oh, hey.
On free.
You need to get a friend that works there. One of the ladies, well, the little girls, but she's not little anymore. She's just graduated college. or
I'm pretty
soon.
good at like complimenting the end of the line
No.
chick who rolls the burritos right.
No, listen. At Panda Express, the employees can give their friends the employee discount. So if you have a
Dude.
if you have a friend at Panda, I'll always get her discount.
How much is it?
Like 20%. That's what I'm saying. You got to get you a friend from Panda Express and just be like, hey. But I know her from church, and she's always like, do you want my discount? And then I'll be like, no, don't worry about it. She'll be like, no, they want us, like, no, we're supposed to do this. I'm like, girl, yes.
You know that I mean, and I'm not suggesting this is a good way for people to get discounts if they don't earn it. But Panda Express does vet discounts. I bet a bunch of places do that.
Oh, yeah.
Like they don't have it listed, right? But I was in line behind a dude. He's like, and I'm a veteran. I was like, oh fuck, they just docked off shit for that. I bet you can do that everywhere.
Or, yeah, the birthday, but it really has to be your birthday. And
Do they check IDs?
I don't know. But that's really the only places. And taco casas. I mean, taco cabanas. Do y'all have taco cabanas?
Do not.
Okay, so taco cabanas, if you buy something and scan the receipt, you get a reward point. Okay. So I go there and I'm on their system. And when I go, I know the people there. Are y'all still listening? And
I'm listening.
when I go, I'll tell her I'm there. And then when I leave, she'll hand me all the receipts of the people that didn't want their receipts. And then I'll scan all of their shit too. Like,
There's
seriously.
apps now you can make money off the receipts.
Yeah, like what
Yeah.
should take me like 5 or 6 trips to earn $5 off takes me 2 visits. So it pays to be connected to the people who serve your food.
So I put the banner up to bring somebody else up. Someone named James.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, yeah. Got a little cartoon thing playing.
Has horrible audio.
Yep.
But yeah, especially if as much as you go to Chipotle and pizza. Oh my
All
god.
right, it's cartoon porn bombing.
Oh wow.
Oh God.
Uh-oh, the
So classy.
Banned.
Boom.
Yeah, but
that
guys,
That was the
I'm
least
telling y'all,
effective porn bomber ever, bro. Get better at your job.
go out of y'all's way to make sure you talk to everybody that serves you food, because they will they'll take care of you. I mean, if you
No shit. That happened to me earlier tonight. No kidding. No kidding.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it was like cartoon porn. I don't know. You know, I'm just watching it on the little screen down there, but it was
Who's
stupid.
mad at you?
Who's not mad at me?
True.
I'm not mad at you.
I'm gonna head off, but it was a great
I am-
live.
I am shutting down.
Barbie, I felt your pain today, and I appreciate you yelling at Derek. I feel
good.
like I didn't have to carry this burden alone anymore. Together,
I
girl,
was
we
just
will
shocked
defend
that
them
it was
all.
like gets like that. I was like,
Cynthia.
wow.
Why do you say ghetto, Cynthia? Ghetto places like that's a bad thing. Like Tarek, do you know
I'm the one that grew up near a ghetto.
Does he know my kids are mixed? Like my kids are black, Tarek. Like what
My
do you say?
grandkids are mixed. I'm half
Rock
mixed.
Ranch Rubble. It might have been a cartoon. It was like a little pink thumb something. It wasn't clearly. It was like a. I don't know. Why do you know? Do you recognize this brand of anime porn?
I know that's
Is
what
it
I was
hentai?
wondering. I was like, dang, Special K kind of picked that up quick, didn't she?
Way to
That's
go, girl.
okay. Huh. All right. Fair
Oh, I
enough.
guess because we were talking about the strike. Well,
But
O'Shea told you, and you still chose to do it. So
Oh, O'Shea.
what a dumb.
and
Get better at your job, bro.
buddy, you just look like you smell like piss. Like, fix that. Like,
Yes.
I don't know how. I don't know how.
There
Like
ain't enough
dehydrated,
Febreze for that shit.
right? Like the piss when you haven't drank enough
Yeah.
water.
Or
Like
the
you
piss
have,
has been sitting in the toilet because I forgot to flush.
yeah,
That
Yeah.
type of shit.
yeah. Like he just looks like he smells like that. Like, oh my gosh.
I would not sit in a seat if he'd said it
Oh
before me. I'd
Oh,
make
yeah.
them straight up sanitize the fuck out of it or move it out altogether.
Oh my gosh. If he
By Flow State. Faggot!